What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Yeah, I'll start with a surprise trade. Yeah, I know the thing's a little messed up. Give it a second. Give it a little second. It'll fix itself here in a second. There we go. Gotta get the audio working there. I know why it's messed up too. It's because I have it full screen. No, I don't. What the heck? Hello? Oh gosh, what did I do to it? So that just ruins it even more, doesn't it? That actually makes it look like it's right, but it's not. Well, what the heck happened to you, buddy? I hate when this does this. It's like, oh yeah, you have me, sized correctly for, the reasons you wanted me sized correctly, and then I'm just not gonna work for you. Got another Kramer in again. It's hard to tell on that screen. This one I can tell a little bit better. Alright, there we go. A window would be stupid. Just always the window, man. Why did I do that? No, I messed this up. There you go. Does my host still work? Oh, I need to check to see if Kong's here. Well, I need to unmute myself. Why do I keep getting gold missile grams, bruh? Stop it. What cool stuff. He just got back, so I'm not muted anymore. Shouldn't be.
Alright, I am back.
Cool. I'm not. I'm here. I mean.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in the middle of a trade.
Right.
I'm just doing a wonder trade. I was just waiting. Why does host no work for you no more anymore? Because it's you. That's why. I'm just glad you finally decided to change your Twitter name.
Who's that?
We'll post.
Oh. Oh, she finally changed her Twitter name too?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's just still chaotic. Well, she changed half of it, not the important half, the one that comes up with the name.
Oh,
Changed
okay.
the @ but not anything else with it. So it's still Wonka W. Why do I have?
Everything's muted on my end. Whoops.
I have the wrong thing on it.
All I heard was you talking to the music. So it didn't turn me on.
Oof. I understand I need to turn Kong up, so I need to turn him up for me.
Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how mine sounds. I turned the music down a bit, so hopefully it didn't drown out anything. Alright.
Right.
Oh, look at the Cramorant.
Here we go. I got a Rowlet. That's funny. That's funny.
It's only fitting.
It's only on my layout twice, The Tsui is our stream boss. It's fun.
Alright.
I think I'm ready. I just want to check my boxes. Did I get anything with that? No, it's over real quick. Alright. I'm good.
Same.
I'm gonna go collect legs then.
I already got little Metroid over here. HK Dupitter.
Right. It's fun because I bred this for PDL when I had it because I drafted this thing. So I have one that's literally 6 IVs already.
Oh wow, mine's like 3 or 4. It's my shiny from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think it's full 6 IVs. It's 5 IVs, but special attack is down.
Because that already.
That doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm already going.
All right.
Just getting eggs. What's up, Nika? Hippo told me he was glad he changed it to the manually shot you out versus reverse. Yeah.
I hope I can get a shiny this challenge. We didn't get one last time.
Neither of us did. I mean, I only hunted one stream, so that's my fault. But you hunted a lot.
But then you did like 400 eggs, right?
I did almost 500 eggs. Yeah.
Yeah, I did about 550 for Litwick.
Jeez.
Like 300 of them were yesterday, and I was just like, come on, shine. No.
This will go faster though, because this is the lowest egg in this set.
Is it?
Yeah, it and Venipede
Oh, that's
are like 3,000 some steps, but it's like 1,000 steps with Flame Body.
Gotcha.
Or whatever.
It's like Rockruff.
Yeah, it's about that speed. Venipede at 60, you suck, Nico. Rick suck. GG's.
She already got a shiny.
Dude, there was somebody who got it 7 minutes within the challenge.
What? Like,
Yeah, it was one of my cabin. Someone in my cabin found it
And,
literally like right when the.
let me check mine real quick. I know there's already been 2 shinies on mine. There's cat. Mine was like 25 minutes, and then like an hour ago.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the leaderboard since last night, so I don't know where we're at currently, but I can check it real quick. Greninja 44, Decidueye 40, Luxray 35, Garchomp 24.
Garchomp. Watch, I bet you Garchomp's gonna come through at one of these events and just out of nowhere.
Yeah, it'll probably be round 3. I know a lot of people from Luxray had good luck though, so
We started off good and then we just
that's why they're
fizzled yesterday. Didn't get like that many shinies. They got like 2.
right. We had a lot yesterday, but that's us.
First egg shiny.
First egg shiny? Oh, I'm one ahead of you.
I even got the matching G Fuel. I got the grape today.
Wow, dude, I missed the grape flavor. It was so good.
The Galaxy grape.
I haven't had it in so long.
It was the whatever the last BOGO they had. It was available, and I was like, "It's available. I'm buying it."
Yeah, I got 4 new flavors when they did the BOGO.
Oof.
I tried clickbait, Wampa fruit.
Was clickbait good?
Clickbait's really good. It's like black cherry. I'm drinking it right now, actually. I got clickbait, Wampa fruit,
Wampa fruit's good.
shiny more splash, and then the juice.
Oh, the juice is the juice. It's like candy flavored, right?
No, it's electric fruit punch.
Oh, the juice. Oh, that was the
It's
wrong one.
freaking
Then.
sick. They're really good. I don't know. I haven't really liked the candy flavors as much as the fruity flavors.
Yeah, same. I'm more of the fruity flavors.
Right.
There's a few candy flavors I like, but
I just found it funny because like every time they're like, "Oh, we're doing a bonus pack. Here's Phase Berry," and I'm like, "Eh,
yeah.
like something different, please." Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep up with eggs. I don't think today. I'm already behind one.
Are you behind one?
Yeah, because I have 2 open ones in my. I'm talking about in my party, not you. You caught up to me.
Oh.
Though.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going slow. I usually go slow, so. Of course she has an egg right when I boost. That's how it always works out.
Always. Or like you're about to pass her and then she finally folds her head. I'm like, man, I just passed you. What are you doing?
Right.
Come on, Karen, get together.
3 things. Love Lugia. Oh yeah, I didn't do the Spotify thing. I was doing it and then I just completely forgot to do it.
Mine always disappears, so I have to like mess with it to get it back up there.
Yeah, it's because it like somehow snaps to whatever the last song you had playing on it was, and then you have to redo it.
Yeah.
Even though I have it set to capture anything in the same source, but whatever.
Yeah.
Too easy, right?
Technology, you gotta love it.
Oh, that's how you caught up to me. You're doing that method.
What?
The one where you get all the eggs and then you hatch them all.
Oh yeah.
I hate doing it that way. I never remember to switch my eggs out.
It's happened quite a few times. I'll just be running in circles like, how come these eggs haven't hatched? And I look, oh, that's why. Makes sense.
I guess it's easy to remember because you're like, oh, how many? I go through all my eggs, and you gotta take a step. Didn't hatch an egg. Reset it, but I just prefer to do them one-on-one instead of like it's more gratification earlier on than it is just to wait and then get them all.
Yeah.
For me. All right, so I fixed one of them. I did throw Yu-Gi-Oh on the layout because I will be picking that up next week. Not this week because we're doing shiny hunting all week.
Nope.
Besides, I never. Did I tweet out? I don't think I did.
About
I
what?
meant to. The stream.
Oh.
No, I didn't. Well, it's one of the things I forgot to do. How to spell Yoha? Alright, I fixed it. It's now tweeted, friends. Please retweet. Alright, I don't need mine. I want to be on the multi.
I'm gonna get
Sorry.
Jupiter at 69 to continue my
Oh
luck.
Gosh. Well, I haven't found it yet, so you're in luck. Because I usually have found it by now. Last few multis has been like 8 eggs.
Wow. I'm glad it wasn't 8 eggs this time. Well, you're about to get
It could be. It probably won't be because I've used all my luck on that 208 Choodle full odds.
This is true. I used all my luck on that 138 Slowpoke.
It's like, yeah, you just got a full odds at 200. Shut up.
You're good for a while.
But I'm not full odds hunting, bro.
They don't care. It's like, I don't care. It's so shiny on team.
Alright. I got a chance. I have this. Oh, I did change the layout since last time. It's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh yeah. It's the same one I had last time. I changed the border on the game.
Changed the what?
The border on the game because it was green, and so I gave it more of a. I did brown. I'm like, I never use brown, so why not?
Yeah, I see it. I was like, brown, I see black, but then I looked up and I was like, oh, yeah, there's the brown. I see it. Boom, 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 boom.
And I added a few new songs to my playlist, so now we can be sad all the time. So there are a bunch of it's a midless lament I added. I'm like, I don't know why I had to. I was doing laundry the other day, and I'm like, you know, I'm just feeling like midless lament right now, and so I listened to it and couldn't stop listening to it. I'm like, it's going on my playlist. I don't care.
That usually happens.
Double digits. Oh my gosh, shiny Dewpider. Whoa, crazy. It's insane.
Midness Lament? Yes, that's one of my favorite songs on my playlist. Midness Lament. That's honestly, it's my alarm clock when I wake up in the morning.
It's one of the I would say it's one of the best tracks in I wanted to say Phantom Hourglass. I'm like, that's completely wrong. Twilight Princess. I got there.
Yeah. I agree, it is.
But I haven't played that, so I haven't played it in a while. Probably like 10 years by now.
I wouldn't mind playing it again. It was a good
I want
game.
to, but everyone keeps like, hey, you should play it, so I don't want to play it, you know?
You
I
wanna
keep
play it,
watching
no one
people
wants
play
to
it.
play it.
Yeah. I keep seeing people play it too, and I'm like, I don't want to know how the game works. I want to just play it afresh, kind of. Let me do that.
I didn't know anything about the game, and then I was like, fine. And then my friend was like, here's the emulator, here's the ROM for the game, go play it. And I'm like, sure. And then I played it.
Yeah, I've seen people play it too much, and I remember it was the first Zelda game I beat, so I kind of was like, oh yeah, I know how this one works.
In fact, my first Zelda game I beat was Breath of the Wild.
Shit. I hadn't beat that until I did the challenge run of it.
The armorless?
Yeah, like I never went to fight Ganon. I did everything else, and I just never fought Ganon. So it's like, alright, I guess I'm not fighting Ganon then.
I think the Zelda game I want to play again is Link's Awakening.
I love Link's Awakening. It's my favorite.
Because I played it before I started streaming, so I would like to play it on stream, I guess. I just need to get the game. I was a dummy and took it back after I beat it in like 20 hours.
Right. It's a fun game. I don't know why I really like it. It's just it became my favorite after I played it, and I just can't look back on it. I liked Ocarina a lot too, but it was more nostalgia. But
I'm just waiting for that thing to drop on the Switch so I can play Ocarina of Time.
I can't play Ocarina of Time vanilla anymore. Not fun.
It's because you play it so many times.
Yeah, I've played it, what, 10 times in the last year, so
I don't blame you. Yeah.
I'm still working on one. We're
I've
playing
never
it today if we have this Camp Yoha event going on.
I've never beaten the game, so it'll be my first time.
Well, I've never 100% a Zelda game, but I've done all the basic with that one. It was one of my earlier series on IC.
Mm.
I think it was my second series, actually. I think I did SA1 and then I did Ocarina of Time. Because I was just playing games I hadn't played a lot since I was a kid. Speaking of games I played as a kid, here's Sonic the Hedgehog.
I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm so mad at myself. When I was a kid, I never like got GameCube or any of the Nintendo consoles, so I never got to play any of the like the Dreamcast or the GameCube Sonic games. I was so upset.
Right.
And now I want to play them, and now I can play Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam.
Right. I think there's a bundle for them for like 20 or 15 bucks. I don't want to be Blast Benji. You're trying to get banned. Next time you do it, I'm banning you. I might need to turn down the music.
I'm looking at that emote. What's wrong with that horse?
It's cursed, man. It's got 2 legs.
That's what it was. Okay, I was like, what is going on? Why does it look like an ostrich?
Because it's got 2 legs. Somebody remind me to turn that back up tomorrow. Thanks. I turned down my playlist so I can hear you better. Are you talking to me through your stream mic, or do you have a second one?
This is the stream.
Okay. What kind of mic do you have? Forget.
I don't have a mic. It's off the webcam.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had any issues. No one's ever said like your sound sounds bad. So I was like, I guess I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
If you do look for an upgrade, I could recommend a blue product. Like the Snowball and Yeti are really good. It's like entry level mics. I mean, I still have my Snowball.
I've been looking at some on Amazon. I'm just waiting. I don't want to get anything new because I'll be moving in a couple months.
Right.
And my desk is already jam packed, so I'll probably get another desk too. So once I get the new desk and I'm in the new apartment, I'll probably get a mic.
Yeah. I want to get a standing desk.
I want one too. They're just so expensive.
I know. That's why I don't have one. I mean, I'm used to standing for long periods of time, so now that I've been streaming a lot more, I'm used to sitting for long periods of time, and that's not good for me. So I want the standing one.
I just did what we talked about earlier.
Forgot to change the box.
I did.
Well,
I was like, why aren't these eggs hatching? I thought I was a little bit ahead of you, and then I'm like, wait, that's why. It makes sense.
that's exactly why I don't do that. That's exactly why. In this one, I don't have to think about if I have an open slot on my party. Although I just traded my Colossal instead of my Street Fighter, so that's fun. These eggs hatch so fast that I can just keep getting eggs. Yeah, 5 IVs across the board. Love to see it. No good special defense. Sweet. No good. That's a good one with no special attack. No speed. It's good for trick room. I'm sorry. I'm breeding competitive ones. I have a competitive Araquanid. Next PDL.
Fun fact: Dupider was my longest SOS hunt.
Bruh.
And
we already have one.
Yeah, I got one in Ultra Sun, but I love the shiny though.
It is a good shiny.
It took me 2,000 SOS encounters to get this thing shiny. It just wouldn't shine. I was like, come on, please. It took me like a whole month and a half. I was upset.
Also, if you guys want to check out the new targets for this section of the hunt, ! Targets, and my chat has them.
And same chat here as well if you want to check out what I can possibly go in for if I get a shiny at all. There are the targets. It's ! Camp.
I'm going to be doing 2 of these at least, so if I get one early, I'm going to keep hunting for it.
Oh, okay. Are these the ones I don't have? I want Sizzlipede, Dewpider, Venipede, and Joltik. And Pinsir. The only one I have is Heracross.
I don't have Heracross. I have Pinsir. I spent like 90 hours in Let's Go hunting it or something. I don't know. It was stupid.
I remember that. Wasn't that recent too?
No, that's been a long time
Or was
ago.
it Tauros that was recent?
The Taurus was the recent one. Yeah, I got that.
Oh, okay.
I think like 1,000 or 2 after I switched over to Sword and Shield. Which, if you're looking at just pure Sword and Shield hunting, that's about odds. So, if you combine all the encounters I did for it, it's way over.
I was watching your because I'm behind on YouTube videos like a lot. Like when I went on vacation, I just stopped watching YouTube.
Right.
So
That
I'm still trying to finish your Hard Gold series. And I was like, where is episode 32 at? I had to go to your main page to go find it because it wasn't in your.
It's on the playlist.
Yeah.
Sometimes I mess that up. I'm usually good about that though.
I went from 32 to 34, and you had 2 badges, then you had 4, and I was like, whoa, what did I miss?
Honestly, getting badges in Kanto in that game is so fast.
Yeah, because you just run right through them.
Right. We did a tag lock with it a couple of years ago, and we split it off so like multiple gyms had 2 people do it. Yeah, but you have like a list of like 90 videos that need to be put in different playlists, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. That's too much. Alright, we can move those over here.
And obviously, people like Kong are resourceful enough to go find the video. You know?
Yeah, I was like, it has to be here. So I just went to like your main page and just went to like your videos that you uploaded, and it was there. I was like, you just wouldn't skip an episode.
Nah, I don't. Unless it's like episode 69 for just, haha, you can't say 69.
Yeah, I gotta catch up. I gotta update on like 3-4 episodes before that, and then I gotta finish Wolfos's both platinum and emerald playthroughs. I'm just like, ugh, it's a lot.
I try to keep up every day. Like, I watch for like an hour or 2, but I get behind so fast at that method. So, there's just a couple days where I'll binge watch for a couple hours.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing like at night. Like when I get off stream, I'll still like, especially with Camp Yoha, I'll still shiny hunt for like an hour after I get off, and then I'll be like, okay, let me watch some YouTube while I'm doing shiny hunting, because I'll go crazy if I just shiny hunt by itself.
Right, I can't. I did that when I was hunting Mudkip in Oras. I worked at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, I worked 6 to 10 because I was like a opening cleaning shift, and then I had a break until like 1 o'clock where I went to my second job. And so I shiny hunted for like 3 hours straight, just soft resetting, doing nothing else but soft resetting in my car.
That's ridiculous.
It sucked.
Yeah,
Mudkip.
most of my shinies came at work because I was on the phone, so I just brought my 3DS and I was just playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon while I was taking phone calls. I wasn't supposed to, but I did anyways.
I can't shiny off stream. I hate doing it. Just hate doing it.
Since I started streaming, I haven't really done a lot of hunts off stream.
Yeah, I can't. I was going to, what was it, Sunday? But I'm like, nope, I got other stuff I can do. I don't need to be shiny hunting right now. Because I always have something to do, and I always keep myself busy with like content-wise. It's like I can be editing, or I can be making a layout, or trying to figure out what the next series is, so I'm always doing that. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to shiny hunt.
Speaking of that, I have to make sure I have a game purchased.
Right. I don't understand how to... I can't do it. I'm bored. I get bored doing it on stream.
Doing what?
Shiny hunting.
Off stream? Oh.
Yeah.
Usually what I'll do is if I'm like watching a show, like I've been binge watching Big Bang Theory and I've already seen it like 4 times just because it's something I've seen a lot. I'll bring out my 3DS and I'll start trying to get Heracross and Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
And it's fun to do
Like,
for that.
Yeah, like I have to be doing something else while shiny hunting. I just can't do it by itself. I tried it and it's just I get 30 minutes into a hunt, I'm like, okay, I'm bored.
Right.
So I'll put like YouTube on or something to keep me
Something so they have
distracted.
Completely understand that because like I just can't do it. Can't. I kind of hate that I built my channel around it because now it's like, oh, everyone expects me just to do shiny hunting, and I can't sit and just do it days on days.
All the time, yeah.
I need to do other things.
And when I first started streaming, that's mainly what I did. But then I was like, I want to play other games too, so I kind of balanced it out. And now it's just like, except for now, of course, because Camp Yoha, but shiny hunting's on weekends, and then during the week is the game of choice.
Right. Because you've been doing FF7 remake.
Been enjoying it, except for that Leviathan battle. That can
That was
drop
stupid. That's rude.
I won that battle. I was so mad. Like, I was over it.
I was just sitting here. I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna make him mad.
Oh, I wanted to like yell, but I was like, no, I'm streaming. I don't want people to know that I rage when I play games sometimes.
Oh, I think everybody does, so it's fine.
I was. So whenever me and Wolfos do that Bloodborne multi, be prepared. You may see me. I probably won't yell, but you'll see my face get like frustrated with boss battles.
At least you'll know where to go. So.
Especially the first one.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of dying in that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put a death counter up there, so I know how many times I've died. But I played Bloodborne like 5 or 6 times, so I know where to go. I know how the bosses work. But
Right.
just because I know how they work doesn't mean I'm not gonna get hit.
Right. I mean, I got my PlayStation when I went home like a month ago, and I had Dark Souls, so I was gonna play it. I don't know where to go after you get off the first area after you beat the first boss. I have no idea where to go.
Which Dark Souls?
The original.
The first one? Oh, I haven't played it yet. I've only played like some of 2. I got to this one point, this village, and I just kept dying. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah,
But
there's like
Dark Souls 3 I've beaten like 4 or 5 times.
there's like a split. You land in the middle of like 2 areas. You can go up or down, and like you don't know which way to go. I just stopped playing and never picked it back up. But my roommates, my old roommates were playing it, and they played through like all the games in a row. And so I was kind of like, oh, I should play this again, and I didn't have my PlayStation to play it.
Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to the new one that's coming out, the Elden Ring. I'll be playing that when it comes out.
I didn't even know they were making a new one.
Yeah, it's from the creators of Dark Souls.
So it's not like Dark Souls, but it's not under the name of Dark Souls, but it's similar.
But it's gonna be a Dark Souls game. It would be like,
Bloodborne or Sekiro, kind of. But not Sekiro wasn't made by the same people.
Sure,
Okay.
we'll yeah, definitely. We'll DM about that, about the Bloodborne, so we can get that set up. Cause I have it downloaded on my PS5 now, so I'm just waiting.
You guys have done a lot of multis, I've noticed.
Sekiro
Yeah,
is
it was-
worse. Sekiro
I
is worse.
haven't
I still have not beaten that game.
It looks fun to me.
It's fun. And I got to a point where you're fighting like it's like the final boss, but it's like mid game.
Wow.
You fight him mid game, so you don't actually beat him. But I can't get past that part. I died to him like 20 times. I was like, you know what? I'm just done. Because you know, like in Dark Souls games, you can call for help if you need it,
Right,
just in case
right.
you can't beat them. Sekiro, you're all by yourself. You can't call for help. So either you get good or you turn the game off. And I turned the game off.
And I did a lot of Jedi Fallen Order when it came out, and I've played it like every 6 months since.
I love that
But
game.
I know it's a lot easier than Dark Souls is, but I kind of like the mechanics, so I could do it. I've only done 4 multis. That's like more than I do in like a year.
I've
Except for
done
when
like
Jimmy,
I've done like 7 or 8 in the past like 4 months.
except when Jimmy's like, "Oh, 2 hour randomly," it's like, okay, right now, sure. Cancel work tomorrow. I gotta 2 hour, man.
Fun fact though, for that Star Wars game, it took me like 10 tries to beat the last boss. She kept clipping me, and I'm like, stop.
I had more problems with Terran Malicos than I had with Krilla. Krilla is so
Is
easy.
that the dude at,
He throws rocks at you.
Is that the Darthamir guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to beat him too.
I went to easy mode to beat him,
Hey.
and then went back. Like you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, I died to Trilla like 2 or 3 times, and once you realize her like what her pattern is, she's really easy.
I figured out her pattern. I'm terrible at blocking. I just kept getting hit. I'm like, you know what?
Well, I don't think I even blocked against Trilla. Like you get one perfect dodge and you kick her in the mouth, and she can't do anything.
Oh yeah, I was bad at that game at doing that stuff.
Yeah, I got really good at it on Trilla.
I had an easy time as with the second sister. Was that her name?
The ninth sister. I think Trilla's
Yeah, the
the
ninth
second.
sister. You find her in like the swamp.
Yeah.
Or I think it is.
Like a sheik.
Yeah.
On top of the tree, yeah. She wasn't too bad, but like I didn't know how to use the double lightsaber because I just got it. Because that's where you can either get it on Dathomir, if you know where to go, or you get it on the double bladed lightsaber.
Oh yeah, I got that early because I tried to go to Dark first, but you couldn't continue, so you get the double jump or something like that.
Right.
So I didn't have it, so I went underneath not underneath the bridge, but the part where they had it there, and I was like, oh. Cool. So I had it like most of the game.
Yeah, I got it. You can get it. You either get it there, or you get it on the top of the Tree of Origin on Kashyyyk, right before you fight the Ninth Sister. So I was like, oh, I'm going to use this, and I really hate it. I'm like, I have no idea what to do with this. And then I figured out, oh, it's more of a crowd control thing. So I'm like, I'm just going to stick with the solo blade.
Yeah.
I never used the double bladed lightsaber in that game, and it's kind of sad.
I used it a few times.
You get more damage off the regular one.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'll use it when I get into like a stormtrooper, and they're all just like, "Hey, I'm gonna like fire you with flamethrowers and shoot at you from point blank," and I'm like, "Okay, here's a wombo combo."
Did you ever play The Force Unleashed?
Yes.
Those games are amazing.
It has been a while,
but they were amazing.
Yeah, they were really short. I played through them like I tried to 100% them, but I never got all the holocrons.
Are you gonna play the Knights of the Old Republic, the remake?
I was told to, but it looks like they're not changing the graphics or anything, and it's hard for me to play older graphics. I just can't look at a screen that doesn't look appealing to me. And
oh yeah, yeah. They don't play Final Fantasy VII.
I like the new remake. I really like the remake.
The remake's great, but don't play the original if you don't like it. Because the graphics are gonna be terrible. When you're like in the map area, you're not like actually in like a battle. You look like a little toy figure.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's
I figured all that out when I got my when I got Fallout 4, because it was a Fallout 4 Fallout 3 bundle. And so I played Fallout 4 first. Then I went back to play Fallout 3, and I couldn't get anywhere because I was like, I can't stand this. So I just stopped playing it. I mean, I enjoyed it 3, but I didn't. I enjoyed like the concepts in it, but I never could play the graphics of it.
I can get in the Fallout. Like I had like my friend like screenshot on the PlayStation, so I watched him play, and I was like, I mean, yeah, I know this made by the same creators as Skyrim, but it's like, man, yeah. I'm okay.
You can tell. It's open world explorer and try not to die things. It's like, bruh, come on. I want other stuff. You've done a lot this year. That's because I made it a challenge to do more this year, if you remember from when I started.
Why are you calling me? I'm not at work. I'm not answering my phone.
Well.
One of my coworkers is calling me. I was like, I'm not at work. I'm not answering any questions. I don't get paid to work off the clock.
Unfortunately, I have not done what I said I wanted to do, which is, you know, find new people to... But, man, I've kind of just stuck in the same group. I mean, I've branched out more and done more multis with people, but I haven't really met new people and done stuff with them. Mostly because I think to, and then I just, you know, get busy and I can't invest all the time you need to do.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, a lot of creators like, oh, you become a regular, and that's kind of how they're like, okay, I know you now, and I feel like comfortable, you know. But I can't be around streams all the time, and I'm always doing something, so I lurk, and it doesn't work well with outreaching. talking to people. Because I can talk for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'm like, okay, I need to be doing something.
Yeah, I gotta go.
So I'm like, I'll be there. I'll be lurking. I just will be doing something else. By the way, Chad, I finished editing Fire Emblem. It is done now.
You're finishing it up, right?
No, I beat it.
Oh, you
I beat it. Yeah, I beat it last week.
Nice.
It took me like an 8-hour stream. I beat it. I spent like 2.5 hours on the last battle. It was FU fun.
I tried playing Fire Emblem, but I guess I'm just not like. I thought it was gonna be a different kind of game, but it has like a lot of strategy towards it, and I was like,
it does, but
I'm okay.
A lot of the thing that turns people off is you have to like the combination of, you know, kind of mindlessly grinding and figuring out things and planning, and then strategizing and actually doing combat. So there's like the two segments there, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, I want the combat section of it," and not.
But they want the other section, yeah.
Right. And so that's what throws people off with it.
The game I wanna try to play. It's called Pirate Warriors. It's One Piece. The Pirate Warriors games.
Oh.
It just follows the story, but it's like have you ever seen Dynasty Warriors? Where you just fight a bunch of enemies all at once?
No, I'm not. That sounds nightmare fuel.
It sounds worse than it is, but it's. I have the third one on the Switch because it was on sale, but I haven't played it. It's just sitting there in my things to download.
You'll see it in a year or two. I don't know when it'll come out, honestly. I think my series on Invisible Corporation for 2022 are already planned, so.
I forgot a spider.
I just gotta finish one of them. Then we're good.
Yeah. Dude, why does my dog sleep in such the most weird spots?
It's the dog.
Yeah, he's laying down like in front of the door with his head like on the leg of my desk. In front of my door. I'm like, dude, can you go to your bed?
Too easy. Too easy.
Or sometimes he'll sleep like on the left side of me, like near my bed, and he'll have his head underneath the bed. And I'm like, dude, what?
No, I am not halfway done with it. With Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a lot to do with that still.
With which one?
Doing Yu-Gi-Oh! False-Bound Kingdom.
Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
saw you when I saw you play the game. I've never heard of the game, but it looked interesting.
Yeah, it's still got like. I'm kind of turning into the strategy guy on IC, and that's all I do. But so I'm trying to get around that. But I want to finish this game. But it's a little bit easier than I would say Fire Emblem. You just kind of playing what monsters you want to use, and the thing about it is turn-based doesn't exist. It's kind of just random, and it's really annoying. Sometimes it's like, oh, I don't need this thing to guard. It gets the move. It's like, oh, well, that sucks. But yeah, there's more to the game than I want to tell you there is right now, because I beat the Yugi story, so I have to do the Kaiba story, which is the other half of the game. But there's a final story that we have to do as well that takes a bit.
I can't remember the last Yu-Gi-Oh game I played that wasn't Duel Links.
I really like the I want to say it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Masters, and it was like a DS game. No, it was the Dungeon Die game.
Dungeon Dice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that concept was always cool.
I really like playing that. I sucked at it, but I really liked it. But I very much grew up with old gen Yu-Gi-Oh! So like Yugi and Joey, Tristan, and all those guys.
What is this game? Okay, so the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I played was Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, I think.
No.
That was on the PlayStation 1.
I haven't played that. No.
I'm looking at a picture of like the game, but yeah, that was it. That was the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I played ever. That wasn't Duel Links.
I had the 5 Geese one on DS, which was kind of cool, because you got to do the racing mechanic in it.
Oh, the racing mechanic?
Yeah, one of the let's see, the first 2 seasons were Yugi. The third season was Jalen, and that was the Heroes generation. Then I think there's somebody else, and I never remember who's the fourth season, but there was somebody else there. And then the fifth season was 5Ds. And they like, oh yeah, we're gonna put like racing inside of it. So instead of like just battling, they battle on like while riding motorcycles and stuff. It's pretty cool. And so they implement that feature, and you have to drive around the map collecting cards to use. So what's up, Tui?
I stopped watching or doing anything about Yu-Gi-Oh after the first season. Like I didn't watch the next GX or anything after that.
GX. Who's the protagonist in GX?
I forgot his name, but I know at the end of the first episode, it showed like a half of Yugi, and he gave like Kuribo to the main character, and then you never saw Yugi ever again.
Yeah, he did actually. Yugi came back and fought Jalen, and
oh, I didn't see that
in one episode. But it's like the season finale of season 3, and Yugi fights Jalen, and that never resolves who won. But it's rumored that Jalen actually beat Yugi in that.
Okay. I mean, I saw like some of the movie where they had the 5DS person, they had the GX person, and Yugi. I saw some of the movie.
I haven't watched any Yu-Gi stuff. I fell out of that very quickly.
It was because it was on Cartoon Network, and I was like, "Oh, what is this?"
Yeah, I watched the anime of that a lot. But yeah, 5Ds is the only one you watched because you're an old child. There's Mindless Lament. We got it, guys. And you think 1 was bad enough? Nope, I have 2. I don't know. I really wanted to include like the original Mindless Lament for this playlist, but it's probably copyrighted since it's, you know, Zelda music. I'm not a child anymore.
I have the glitch one, and I have another one. I forgot what the other one was.
Well, since you didn't watch the beginning of Pokemon, you didn't watch the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh, you're a child.
Are you talking about Tui?
Yeah.
You didn't watch Pokemon?
He wasn't born when Pokemon came out.
Oh.
Like I grew up with the original anime and the original games and everything.
Same.
But you know, he's like, I started Generation 4.
I'm an old man, so.
I'm like, bruh. You should have been. That's your fault. You should have been born early, forehead. I will say this season 4, well, not season 4. It would have been like season 5 at that point. But the Gen 4 anime was actually pretty good.
I never saw anything. I saw like a bit of Gen 3 and never watched anything until Gen 6.
Gen 3 is really good.
I skipped 3, 4, 5. One day I want to go back and just binge watch all of Pokemon. I kind of started that the other day. Actually, I started watching the first season that's on Netflix.
Right.
But then I don't know where to go to watch the rest of it after that.
I might be able to help you with that after stream. Let me see if I can. I'll have to see if I can find it. So I've watched all of it up until the Sun and Moon anime, and then I got to I think it was episode 22 where Brock and Misty make a reappearance.
Oh yeah.
And then I stopped watching. Because it was like, oh, I'm doing this between classes, so I was just sitting there watching Pokemon, waiting for class to start.
Not gonna lie, that battle was pretty cool though. When he fought Brock and Misty and they both Mega Evolved on him, I was like, what?
Yeah, that was fun. I hadn't seen anything past that, so I know what happens in that league, but yeah.
I watched a little bit. I watched when they started looking for the Ultra Beasts, but that was about it. I never saw him win his first ever championship in 20 years. He's only 10.
I think my thing is like I know what happens, so I don't really want to go back and watch it. You know.
Right.
Also, I couldn't watch the Sun and Moon anime after Stoutland, so it was too sad.
Oh yeah, that was a sad episode.
It's like I'm not watching this anymore. I can't.
Like, why would you do that? This is a kid show. What are you doing?
At least Butterfree's still alive, okay? He's just not there.
Right? Or like, I keep saying it a lot that he says he's gonna come back for Pidgeot and never comes back for Pidgeot.
Yeah. Enjoy watching a team get clobbered.
But I do know that in I think Journeys he sees Pidgeot again if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. I feel like Pidgeot's still at the that Oaks lab, right?
No, Pidgeot's protecting the other Pidgeys from the Spearows and the Fearows.
All right.
And I think the episode that he reappears, the Pidgeys are being attacked by Fearow, and it's the Fearow that he hit with the rock. From like the first episode.
Good callback. Hoa shows up and is like, I'm an old man now. I recommend you. That first episode was a heart wrencher too.
Yeah, but Journeys is pretty good. It's probably the best season they've had since a while ago.
Yeah.
And I got to where one of the main characters caught a legendary, and I'm like, really? You gonna let this dude catch a legendary? It's ridiculous.
Ash should have like 90 legendaries by the time he finished his journey because he had so many that just befriended him.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm not gonna catch you. It's like, alright, dude. I would have caught like all of them. 100% one.
I still laugh like at the first episode where he's like, I saw this Pokemon, it's a picture of Articuno. I'm like, bro, it's not Articuno, calm down. You saw Ho-Oh.
I know. I understand where Ash comes from though, because I don't like using legendaries either. I just can't do it.
His new team is pretty broken though. Like, how you gonna let this dude have all these Pokemon? He has
Lycanroc, Dusk Form, Naganadel.
Oh no, his new team, yeah.
Oh, it's Journey's team?
Yeah, he has Lucario, Dracovish,
yep.
Surfetch. It's like, dude, what? But yeah, his Sun and Moon team was pretty broken too.
Right.
Only
Except for the Rowlet.
Yeah, no, his Rowlet never evolved. It's like, dude, evolve your Pokemon. What are you doing?
I'm okay with Rowlet not evolving.
Yeah, I like Rowlet. I don't really like Dartrix more, but the Decidueye is honestly one of my favorite Pokemon designs like ever.
Sorry, that turned
Little
on
Robin
again.
Hood.
Yeah, I always picked. That was my favorite Surge in Gen 7. Still is, but I do have an appreciation for the other two now that I didn't have when I started.
I never picked Popplio.
It's best starter for Sun and Moon.
Yeah, even though it's like one of the better ones, it's like, no, I'm okay.
Yeah, the grass starters usually do bad.
Yeah, they do.
Which Decidueye is the worst in both games, so.
Unfortunately, I still like it though. Just like Soble's the worst starter, I was Sobble squad to begin with.
I don't like Sobble still. I mean, I like it more than I like Cinderace, but I don't like it.
I know a lot of people don't like Inteleon, but I like Inteleon. I like his whole, he's like a spy kind of thing, and in his G-Max form, he just snipes you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I know a lot.
I get the premise of it, but I just don't like it. Like I was full Sobble squad, and then they released the evolutions, and I'm like, yep, I'm going Grookey.
So I'm gonna do a whole playthrough with just Sobble.
I've done it before.
Get him to level 100.
I did my first run of Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I had a Torracat until level 69 because I beat the league at level 69 and I evolved it because I need to complete the dex because I just didn't like Incineroar.
I mean, yeah, I still kind of don't like Incineroar's design. He goes from being, I never liked the whole thing that they're on 4 legs and then he evolves into a 2-leg. It's like, keep him.
Yeah. Quadrupedal into bipedal, yeah, that's stupid.
Like with Oshawott, Dewa was amazing. I don't like Samurott.
I love Samurott. I mean, I like the whole line, so I'm not. That one's fine. I can deal with.
I just don't like. I like Oshawott and Dewott, but I don't like Samurott. I just don't like his design, even though he was my first starter when I played Black the first time.
I'm honestly not a big fan of any of those, but who is?
True. I like Emboar Shiny.
Yeah, I just don't like Emboar.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I used to pick fire starters consistently. Like, I was a fire starter boy until Generation 5. Then I'm like, I have no idea what to pick here. So I just went with Oshawott.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went with Oshawott, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I can pick other things. And then the fire starters kept disappointing me.
I was the same way. I used to get Charmander, Cyndaquil, Torchic. Well, I've never been a real Torchic fan. I've always got Mudkip or Trico. I think I was the only one. I didn't really like Blaziken. I don't know. I was just one of those people who didn't like him.
I've played Generation 3 so many times, I don't even remember. I think I got started with Trico because I think Grass was my favorite type at that point. But I honestly don't know. Yeah, I just started playing Hoenn again. My friends, you've heard of Pokemon MMO?
It's on the. I think I've heard of it. It's on the PC, right?
Yeah, it's an online MMO. You just load the ROMs and stuff in.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
So my friends and I have been doing that, and we randomize our teams and play through the game. But one of my friends who I was playing with, he has COVID right now.
Oof.
And so in order for we've been hanging out and playing Pokemon MMO, and I'm like, well, I guess I mashed A, so I'm like, oh, I guess I'm picking Trico, my starter. And I'm like, you know what? Grass type only run. I posted a picture on Twitter. That is my Breloom. It has the highest stat it has is 15 IVs, and I think it's in special attack. So, but it has clutched me many a battle so far.
You said Trico, right?
That was my Shroomish. I'm doing a grass.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, the Shroomish.
Yeah, I'm doing a grass only run. So.
Hey, but Breloom, I didn't realize Breloom was even good. And so
awesome.
I played Emerald, and I did a Nuzlocke on my very first playthrough, and I got a Breloom, and he was just one-shotting everything. I was like, dude, what's going on? Why are you so good?
I got a really annoying set too because it's toxic heal, it's poison heal. So I'm like, ooh, toxic orb plus leech seed plus drain punch. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun.
That might be there.
It's like you just can't kill him unless you one-shot him.
We're about to get 69 here in a bit. I'm gonna get the 69 shiny.
I don't even know if I've been pressing the button honestly, but
I see it going up.
okay, maybe I have then.
Jupiter.
I know you're really not that far ahead of me. It just feels like you're that far ahead of me.
Not that far.
Well, you're just literally a badge.
Yeah.
I've also been like messing with sound volumes and stuff.
Alright, right here. 69, I'm calling it. Shiny. Shiny Jupiter, right here. Give me a third one.
No. I'm not Wolfos.
Never mind. That was shiny.
I'll take one though. Woo! Kidding.
Oh, I was like, did you get it? I was looking at the screen like, did he get it?
Yeah. Jabated. I got some Jabated in chat. Yeah, I very quickly found out I'm not racing Nico because I don't have a shiny yet, and it's upsetting.
Yeah, I know, Wolfos. I know.
And also, I'm glad I'm not racing Jimmy because he would have already found it. He would have already found 7 of them by now. Because it's red.
I mean, it does have red in it, so yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yep. I've determined that my shiny... I guess we determined my shiny color is black. The unfortunate part about that is just like 10 black Pokemon shinies total. I'm kind of screwed.
Oh, yeah, my fastest was Axew, and Haxorus is a black shiny.
Yeah, but Axew's... I would say Axew's
not
blue.
Axew's like brownish, kind of.
I tend to give it a blue connotation because it's just that's the thing that pops out.
Axew?
Doesn't have like the blue eyes.
That's Fracture.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking. It's like yellowish brown.
Yeah,
I forgot to do the coconut mall thing, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. Come on.
Did anybody else struggle with the Arachnoquid when you had to do Ultra Sun's Ultra Sun Ultra Moon to do its what you call it?
Guzma?
No, when you had to do the trial for Arachnoquid.
Oh, the water trial? Oh yeah.
Did anybody else struggle with that? I struggled so bad.
The easiest way to beat is a water flying type.
I didn't have that.
I didn't either. I had a freaking Torracat that was trying to win. How do you think I felt? I ended up like work up intimidating it.
I had a Dartrix, so I was getting one-shotted.
Right.
I think I lost
Magnemite.
like 3 times.
Magnemite's also a good matchup for that.
I didn't have Magnemite.
I don't remember what my team was when I originally played through it. Actually, I think I used my original best team for it. Which I think I did have a Magnezone on that, so I had a Magnezone.
Because I think what regular Sun and Moon was Wishy-Washy, and then Ultra Sun is that thing, and I'm like, really? Why?
To make it better, honestly. It's the
it
hardest
did.
trial. It's the hardest trial.
It made it more difficult, and I was like, oh.
I love it. It's my favorite thing. So I'm all about difficulty in Pokemon games. You ever watch one of my gyms or any team I've ever created? I make it difficult. So much so that Tate and Liza have 2 Mega Pokemon.
I haven't finished it, but I was playing Alpha Sapphire, and I was doing a type lock where I can only have one of each.
One of each type. Yep.
Oh my god, it was so difficult. I have so many good things to use, but they're all ground types, and I have Swampert, and I'm like,
nope.
Come on, let me use them.
I did that in X and Y, and I got a team wipe in the second gym because the guy had a Giratina. The optional hiker on the mountain, I will never fight him ever again. Because he's wiped my team every time I fight him. Because he's like, oh, I just casually have a Deoxys attack for him, you know? Don't worry about it. Oh, here's a Giratina that you can't beat because your best Pokemon is a Charizard. And it resists, so you have fun.
Oof.
Actually, I think I beat it with the Charizard on the second round through. I don't remember what my original team was, but it sucked. It was a rough fight.
I think the only rough fight I had when I did the black 2, white 2, it was a fight where I lost 2 Mons to 1 Pokemon. I don't remember what the Pokemon was. But oh, I lost a Pinsir. I lost Lugia and Luxray to a +2 Pinsir that used Thrash. I was like, you mother.
That sounds about right.
And Lugia was full health. It didn't have like any HP loss. It was full health, and I was like, are you serious?
This for like older gen runs, I love having ghost types for those reasons, because like Tauros really can't do anything to you, Pinsir can't really do anything to you if you have a strong ghost type, because all their attacks are, their move pools are so bad that they don't really have moves. They hit you.
Thank you, folks, for the shine. Like, hopefully one of us gets this thing today.
Yeah, probably not though.
Yeah, probably.
With our combined luck, we might as well forget about it.
Oh,
we might as well go play Pokemon Unite at this point.
I haven't played Unite in so long.
I haven't either. I think you were in the group that last time I played.
I think so. It was like 3 of us, right?
I think it was. I know it might be me, Wolfos, Jimmy. I don't know if we had Tui or Nico or someone, but I think we had somebody else.
I think it was Nico.
Yeah.
But I haven't played since Blastoise came out, so.
I haven't played since like the week after Gardevoir, so. I was gonna play today actually, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna Wonder Trade for Master Balls and didn't get one. So
I saw that they're gonna add Greedent to the game. I'm like, why? Why are you gonna add this thing for? Stop.
Because
give us something good.
Greedent's good.
I don't like Greedent.
Greedent's gonna be the new meta.
Probably.
It'll be fun. Well, they debuffed a lot of things, like Lucario got debuffed.
I saw that. Venusaur.
So I just found it funny because like I remember when they buffed Venusaur, and I'm like, they didn't need to do that, and then they go back and retroactively debuff him. I'm like, yep, that's right.
Yeah,
there you go. 69 shiny, let's go.
I know I used Venusaur. When they buffed it, I was like, yeah, let's go, and then now they debuffed it again. I'm like, okay.
I haven't played in a long time. They
have a new battle pass, right?
Yeah, I think that dropped yesterday with the not yesterday. I think it drops tomorrow, right? With the update. So they update on Wednesdays. So that's when the game came out. Well, then give me some Master Balls. You keep finding them and I don't get any.
Right? Like, I'll take a few Master Balls if you don't want them, Wolfos. Like, I have one because I had to use one on stupid Absol.
I have 0. Because I used my only one on,
Dumb Absol and Parastong. Piece of garbage.
What did I use it on? Cobalion, I think. It's the only Master Ball I used.
Oh.
Because if I had another one, I would have used it on Metagross, but...
Man, we've been doing 2 boxes.
talk
Good
about that.
lord. It's gone like pretty quick.
I mean, you're 2.5, roughly.
Yeah.
Almost 3. 'Cause it's at least, what, 65? 75 would be 2.5. I do math. Boom.
I was talking about Nico yesterday. Like, I want another Switch to have 2.
That'd be fun.
And
I'd
then
love to
you-
do this and like Dynamax Adventures on the side.
Yeah. Like, I want for that exact reason. Or like when I get when we get, cause I got the bundle of BDSP, cause I want one like my main copy and then one I can do like playthroughs.
Yep.
So I can like shiny hunt and play the playthrough on one side. But then I would need a second capture card.
Right. I just use alternate accounts. That's what I'm doing with my full odds hunts. I'm on my second profile. Doing.
Alright, you mentioned the last time. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yep. It's also why I'll never buy both games again after Let's Go. It's the only game I've bought both of. I did that specifically for shiny hunting, and I'm like, I can Masuda in these other games. I don't care to buy both copies.
Yeah. I got Let's Go Eevee. I didn't get Pikachu. I was like, I don't care.
I got Pikachu. It was a lot of fun because Pikachu's broken.
Yeah, Pikachu was broke. I regretted I should have got Pikachu, and I was like, I got the wrong game. But I think Eevee had the better exclusives, right? No.
Depends.
Well, Pikachu had him. Pikachu, well, you had Oddish, you had Growlithe,
Sandshrew.
Sandshrew, you had Pinsir though, right? I had Scyther. What's the other way?
Has Let's Go Pikachu has Scyther.
Oh, he had Scyther, I had Pinsir. So yeah, never mind. Pikachu had the better exclusives.
Yep. And I remember because I did my shiny badge quest in Eevee and got a Pinsir for my team. Man.
I think my body is slowly becoming lactose intolerant.
Nice. That sounds fun.
Yeah. It started yesterday, like, I don't know, I had a bowl of cereal and I had like a Hot Pocket late at night. So both have dairy products in it.
Right.
And my stomach is just dying. It's not agreeing with it right now. Got it. I'll find out.
I don't know. That'd be a terrible thing to have just because, like, I think about like all the things that have milk in it and I'm like,
Milk, cheese.
like cake, cookies, if you make it with milk, somewhat can be that way because you.
My favorite food,
depends on the
macaroni and
recipe.
cheese.
Yep. I mean, you can get by with water for that, but it's not as good.
Yeah, it's not.
Hot chocolate, milk.
Everything good has some kind of dairy product in it.
Right. Cheesecake. I would just. I'm like, I don't care. I'll eat cheesecake.
I hope not. I hope this is just like maybe I ate something and my stomach's not liking it. Cause I had leftover pizza yesterday.
That might be it.
But it was from the day prior. I don't know. I also had like these tacos from this restaurant I went to. They were like, they had like, it was like hot, spicy chicken tacos.
Oh.
So maybe that's what's upsetting my stomach. I'm hoping it's that, because usually my stomach doesn't agree with spicy stuff.
Right. That might make sense then.
Like,
Because
I
it's out of
love
your
spicy
system.
stuff, my stomach does not.
I don't like spicy stuff.
I mean, it wasn't spicy, but they were like medium wing. They're like wings, but not wings, but they were in like in tacos.
It's like shredded beef tacos or something like that.
It was like they were like a chicken strip inside a taco.
Oh, okay. That's
And
weird, but okay.
it had like a mild sauce on it. It had like lettuce and like carrot slice, not carrot slices, but like strips, I guess, in it. It was really good. It's just my stomach's probably like, don't do that again.
Right. I don't. Yeah. I don't touch spicy stuff. Period. I like it to the point where it just tastes hot, and then once it just tastes hot, I'm like, yeah, this is redundant. Why I'm eating this because it's just hot. Rather just have something that has flavor rather than just burns in my mouth.
Yeah. I can't have hot stuff. Like no, if it has like a little spicy flavor to it, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like people like get like the hot wings, and I'm like, are you trying to like burn your lips off?
Right?
I'm not about that life.
My friend.
It wasn't a chicken strip in a taco. Wolf was it looked like a chicken strip. It was like a it looked like a chicken strip, but it wasn't a chicken strip.
It's like a shredded chicken taco.
Yeah, kind of. It's hard to explain. Like if I could show you a picture of it.
Right. I know what you're talking about because my family got that. There's a local I don't know what kind of restaurant it was. I don't think it was Mexican. It was like Mex something, Mex American, I think. That we went to a lot. I didn't personally like it because, you know, as I just said, I'm not a big fan of Mexican food, and I don't like spicy stuff. So, did not go well with me. But they liked it a lot. So. But it's not like a chain thing anyway, so if I told you what it was, you wouldn't know.
Oh, okay.
No, I just... Yeah.
I mean, I live in Texas, so...
That makes sense.
But it's amazing.
My Mexican goes to about Chipotle, and I don't even go there anymore because the one that's here sucks.
I can't. I had Chipotle once, and I was like, what's all I hyped about this place? And I ate it, and I was like, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
When people say Chipotle's life, I don't see that. I'm like, I don't know about that.
They had
I probably wouldn't go and get it myself. If someone's like, hey, you want some Chipotle? Sure, let's go. But I'm not gonna go to my way and get it.
Yeah, we had I remember the one that I used to go to a lot, because I dated a very like typical white girl, and so it was like the white girl hotspot because it was a Chipotle. It was like a Chipotle Starbucks combination.
Oh yeah,
it was nightmare fuel.
I can imagine.
Wasn't bad though. She works there now, so I don't go there, but I also don't live there anymore, so. Like, nope, no thanks, man. Because I went one time and I'm like, yeah, and I saw her there. I'm like, nope, I'm leaving.
Time to leave.
Yep.
That's my cue.
I'll go somewhere else. I don't remember where I went though. I think I went to like Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's slaps, bro.
I've had Jimmy John's in a while. There's one like literally. There was one. I don't know if it's still open. There was one like 5 minutes from where I live.
Right.
And I always want to say, I'm gonna get some Jimmy John's. I never.
I'm the same way with Jersey Mike's. It's one like, you know, like 10 blocks from the apartment, and I'm like, bruh.
It's so good, but it's expensive.
I know. Like I just get it. I pass by it every day, and every time I go out, and I'm like, do I stop? Do I not? I'm like,
one day I'll stop by. One day.
No. The only thing I've really gone out for here is I went to Five Guys, which it wasn't that great. But I mean, it was good, but it wasn't like top tier Five Guys.
Ooh, I love like the Five Guys where I live. Oh my god, like it's so good.
I mean, I found there's a Domino's that's like literally the next like couple buildings down.
Food in general is expensive. It sure is.
Yeah, especially if you go to DoorDash.
Oh yeah, I don't do DoorDash. No.
If you want a DoorDash, make sure you give me 5 stars. Thanks. Appreciate it. So I'd like not to be fired. Thank you.
I haven't even started yet. I have it there. I just don't do it.
I felt so bad for a guy I delivered to like on Sunday. He's like, oh yeah, he got this $50 meal and then he paid me like a $15 tip, and I'm like, dude, you just paid like $75 for one meal. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't do that. Because you have to pay with the delivery tax. There's another fee you have to pay, and it's like $16 for a burger, and it's like no thank you.
Yeah, it's the fee of the restaurant, then the fee of the app.
Yeah,
and the fee to get a driver to do it.
Yeah,
Sad part is like if you don't tip me, I'm just probably not gonna take your order. So that's the thing. Yeah, you can see how much money it is when you accept an order, but if it's not over like a certain threshold, I don't accept it.
Yeah, trust me, I see claims for DoorDash all the time. They're like $12, $13.
Mm-hmm.
like small amounts, and they're like, "I never got my food. What did you tip them?"
Nope.
You probably didn't.
Yeah. Sunday was nice because they do peak pay, and so like when it's really busy, they'll give you extra
Yeah.
money. They had 2 peak pay going at the same time, so you made like extra $3.50 off every order.
Nice.
It's like, and I was making like $12 orders anyway, so it's like $15 an order. I'm like, I can do
you tip
this.
20%. I usually just if I ever use DoorDash, I usually give like a good tip, just because I know how frustrating it could be trying to get the order, and then you have to worry about traffic, so I usually give like, even though 15-20% is like $2-3, I give like 10.
Right. That's what one of the guys did on Sunday. It was like, it literally was like, here, I don't know, like a burger. And it's like, okay. He tipped me like $10 for it. I'm like, dude, that's a lot.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
so
not complaining, but that's a lot.
Yeah, so now I do like, even with my grocery, I just do curbside. Like, I'll just put the order into the app, and then I'll just go pick it up.
Yeah.
I know a few restaurants near me have curbside too, so I just like, I'll put the order and I'll just go pick it up.
Right. The other sucky part about like is I do it like, that's why I don't like the Chipotle, because they're understaffed and they never get their orders out on time. So if you go to Chipotle, I usually don't accept it anymore because it's like an hour wait for the food, and then you get yelled at because you're the one supposed to be picking up and going there. So it just sucks. It's a bad situation.
Yeah, like, I think one time I was gonna order through DoorDash, and it said delivery wait time is like an hour and a half. I was like, I'll just go pick it up myself. That's like 2 minutes away.
Right.
I just didn't want to go because I didn't want to leave. And I was like, I'll just go get it. It'll take like 10 minutes.
That is true. Hi, Jimmy, by the way. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks too. Is like, if you want optimal delivery, you want somebody to order it like a block away, so like you could park your car, get the food, just walk the block and be there. But no one ever does that, so you have to like, for each order, it's like 15 minutes to get the food and then drive to the place, and
Yeah.
it's really annoying. But I understand, like, if I was like, you know, if I was going to the Chipotle that's like a block down the road, I'm gonna just walk. I'm not gonna order it.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
But
It's
you
just
want
like,
it to be close.
Like, I wouldn't pay for, like, I would go pick up, if there was a Domino's near me, I would just go drive and pick it up, but the nearest one's like 20 minutes away.
Oh.
And it's like where it's located, there's like always traffic there. I'm like, no, I'll just order delivery.
See, I don't mind driving in traffic, which is why I do well with DoorDash. 'Cause everyone's like, oh, the crazy person on the road, that's me.
Nah, it's just the traffic here is terrible, because they're doing a lot of construction like near the highway, so everything's just always backed up no matter where you go, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna stay home. There's no reason for me to leave anywhere.
I heard the 6 lane in Texas is terrible.
That's in Houston?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've heard it's terrible too.
it's so bad.
So that's why I don't go to Houston.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. Like a 6-way highway on once, like I'm good. That just sounds confusing.
Yeah, Houston's a.
I mean, given our favorite thing is like where I'm at, it's like, oh yeah, left turnoffs on the highway for some reason.
Oh.
I'm like, that's really stupid. But there's a lot of expressways, so like you can get in the lane and just, you know, go as fast as you want pretty much, and no one's gonna stop you. And it's like, oh yeah, here's the turnoffs, and you have to cross into the express. It's just really dumb.
That sounds like deadly.
Or to get anywhere, you have to do like a 180-degree turn.
Oof, heck no.
It's ridiculous.
I've seen those though. When I was in North Carolina, they had those, and I'm like, dude, this is weird. So I'm not used to seeing any of that.
Yeah, it's like they do the butterfly pattern with the interchanges. So like, you have like these loops to get on and off, and then it's just really dumb. The ones I hate are like, oh yeah, here's the exit, and there's 2 different, you know, one exit takes you, you know, southbound, one exit takes you northbound, and you have to figure out which one you have to get off at. It's just like, just don't. Just make 2 different.
Now the other day I went on a date, and it was further down where one of the highways turns into another highway,
Right.
But when I got off, I didn't see that there. I didn't. It was just a bunch of like entries and exits, and I did a big ass loop, and I was like, wait, I was just here. What just happened? It took me like 20 minutes to get out of it. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, they have one of those.
I should know where these are.
They have one of those at the mall nearby where I live, and it's really annoying. Because I did it the other day, and I'm like, oh, I got a delivery order. I just got off, so I had to do a full loop around the whole thing, and then get off where I got off again, and make a slightly different turn.
That sounds frustrating.
Maybe it's just I spent like 5 minutes doing it, and that was like the whole order because it was like a cheesecake factory right there. It was at the mall. And I'm like,
Cheesecake Factory.
I could just go there, you know, if you just let me jump this median, I could get there. But no, I have to go all the way around. No problem. I haven't been in the mall. I think you were the one who asked me about it, right? It's the only thing I saw at the mall was there's a Barnes and Noble and there's a Macy's. It's the only thing I've seen, and then the Cheesecake Factory, obviously.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have them all like I could walk to the mall from where I live because it's literally like 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
And that's why there's a lot of traffic where I live because I live right by the mall.
Right.
But they have a bomb Japanese restaurant in there that's really good. It's expensive, but it's good.
Well, I was looking to go, like, I have all my jeans I wore to work over the summer, and I worked at a boat dock, and so you get like very worn out jeans, and so I had to go buy some new ones. It's like, oh, I can go to the mall and get stuff. No, the mall's price, like Macy's the cheapest thing, and like a pair of jeans is $100, and I'm like, no thanks.
Hey, bro, I went to go get some polos because the polos I have are kind of old, and some gotten bigger over the years, they kind of don't fit.
Right.
That's my fault, though. I mean,
that happens.
I can lose some weight, but that's not the point. There was a JC Penney. There was no polos in there, no good polos, anyways. And then I went to Macy's. They had polos there, and I was like, $90 for what? No, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, Macy's is a bit expensive.
I went to American Eagle. They had some nice polos for like $15. Like, there you go. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I went to Walmart, and they were like, I got 3 pairs of jeans for like $50, and I'm like, dude.
Where's this at?
They were on sale today, though, so that's why I went.
That's where I go I go to Walmart for my pants.
I used to go to JCPenney, but I don't have one close by anymore, so there probably is one, I just haven't found it yet. All I know is have you ever had Cold Stone ice cream?
Cold what?
Cold Stone ice cream?
No.
It's a really good ice cream place. They cost a lot. Like, it's like Ben and Jerry's level expensive.
Ooh,
but it's really good. I went to one, and it was the most lackluster ice cream I've ever had in my life, and I'm like, this is ridiculous.
It cost so much, but it was bad. That sucks.
Yeah.
I have a marble slab in mine, and oh my god, it's good. They do a good job.
That sounds fun. Why are we talking about food all the time? How do we keep talking about food?
We do.
DoorDash, maybe? Is that what we were talking about?
It was DoorDash, and they just branched off into food.
Right. Well, I mean, the weirdest one I've ever had on a DoorDash is like, they sent me to a Walgreens, and I'm like, okay. The sucky part was, it was somebody who had COVID, so I had to... It was a really bad...
I would have left that at their door.
I did. They're like, yeah, I got COVID. Don't come in. I'm just put it at my door. I'm like, all right, cool. I was gonna do that anyway.
Bye.
Well, that's why it works really well for me right now because I'm very antisocial and very like introverted, so I don't like talking to people. But 9 times out of 10, people will do contactless delivery because of COVID, so you don't have to talk to people.
Yes, I don't like people. I don't know how I had a phone job for 5 years, but
yeah. Although I will say the ones that I've done, I remember one, it was an Asian, I think it was a Chinese restaurant, and I went to deliver it to the person, and because there were so many problems with the order, I got like a $20 tip.
Wow.
They're like, yeah, we understand. They were like, oh yeah, we got lamb on this order. It takes a while for us to cook the lamb. I'm like, there's not even lamb on the order. There wasn't lamb on the order, then there's take them forever because that's what they do. Yeah, the restaurants around here are really slow and it's really annoying.
I can speed it up a bit.
It's like, I know it's your job, but this is also my job that you're because the faster I get the food and the faster I move, the more orders I can do. But it's really sucky, so I just go to the next town over and go over there. It's over there. They're actually on time with stuff. And my parents were talking about coming to visit. At least my mom anyway. But I'm like, if we go out to eat, we're going to the next town over. Like, I'm not waiting.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, I know where all the good places. I know a bunch of good places are over there because I've been over there a lot. I mean, they have a really good setup because we have an. What is it? I think it's a Chili's, and to get out of the Chili's parking lot, you have to go buy an AMC. So it's like dinner and a movie right there.
Cool.
It's like a really good setup. I'm like, oh, I could see myself doing this one night.
Dinner and then a movie?
Just Chili's and then AMC. Let's go. I don't know. There's a lot of traffic over there too.
I think there's a movie theater by where I live, and there's 2-3 restaurants, and they're always packed, like every day. So I never go to them. I think one's at Texas Roadhouse, and I forgot the other one.
Oh.
I think there's a Saltgrass Steakhouse, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm okay. Hey Star, what's up?
My favorite thing is that there's just like a coffee shop every 2 centimeters. It's ridiculous. It's like, here's a Dunkin'. You go to the next block. Here's another Dunkin'. Here's a Tim Hortons.
Shit.
Here's a Star. Like, dude.
Like, I
Do
get
you need that much coffee?
Stop.
You need that much coffee? Like, bro.
Yeah, people drink coffee all day, and I'm like, I don't know how. Like, I don't like coffee. I can't drink it. Just wake up.
That's the only thing I drink coffee for, is when I just wake up. I can't do it otherwise. That's why I have the coffee flavored G Fuel when I do an early stream. It's just like, yep, that's what we're having. I've actually replaced. I used to do K-Cups and Keurig, but once they came out with this flavor, I've just done the coffee flavor.
Coffee flavor.
It's really good. But I mean, I doctor it just like it is a cup of coffee, the creamer and stuff. It's pretty good. It makes it better.
It's never been a. You got your Jupiter last time? Wait. So you already got Jupiter, or?
It was in last year's events.
Huh?
It was in last year's events.
Oh, it was? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, Spirit Tomb was too.
I saw that.
Yeah, I went back. I clicked on the one. I'm like, why is Spirit Tomb not in the center? And I'm like, oh, this is previous. No. I don't think you didn't do it last time either, did you?
No. I was going to, and I just forgot. And he was like, "Oh, it's closed." And I'm like, "Well, there's that."
Well, I found out about it on day 2, so or something. So I found out through Jimmy, and he couldn't do it like the first day or something. And that's when I found out about it. And I'm like, "Oh, what's this?" Like, oh well.
Eggs? Well,
Jeez.
we're both already over that.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're not finding anything today. I just have a bad feeling about it.
Same. I have that same feeling.
I hate it. I mean, I'll haul it again tomorrow, so I guess whatever.
Yeah, same. I'll be doing this tomorrow if I don't get it today.
That's what I told Jamie. I'm like, I'm gonna hate doing this. Cause I'm gonna be at the end of it, and I'm gonna have 4 hunts that I haven't found any shinies.
To add these hunts to my already list, I have like 5 other hunts I never finished.
Well, I don't have a list. The only thing I have is Regice at the moment, and then I have a Klaba plus multi, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen again. So, it just fell through last time.
I have Sizzlepleed, which is on one of the targets, so I could, if I get this pretty quick, I could do that second.
Right. My next up is Venipede because I'm doing that. Every route challenge, and all the rest of them can be found on a route. So I'll go Scolipede, but I have to get Araquanid and Dewpider. So I have to get 2 before I do that. And if I get them both today, which highly unlikely, but if I do get them both today, I can do wild encounters for Venipede because it's like 60% in Force of Focus right now.
Yeah, it spawns a lot. What time are we going? You said 5, right, or 6?
6
5?
is what I usually go to. I don't. If you can't do 6, I can do 5. That's fine.
Oh no, I could do whatever time. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I got plans tonight because I'm always busy.
So 6 your time and then 5 my time, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
I always forget you're not East Coast. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just so used to it. It's like American Standard Time.
Justin, when me and Jimmy did our multi, he messaged me, and I was weird why he was mentioning it because I thought it was gonna be like a multi was, I thought it was an hour away, but it was at that time why he was messaging me. I'm like, oh, that's right, you're in Eastern time. Well,
Yeah.
let's go live. My bad.
That's why when you said something about the times, I'm like, why did he give me 2 times? Like, and I looked back in our history, and I'm like, oh yeah, he is a time zone earlier. That's my bad. Then I went for it. No, I'm like, okay, yeah, it works. That's why you said you could get off at 1. I'm like, oh, does that mean he can get off at 1 his time, or?
Yeah, I bet.
And then you clarified it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm good. I don't know.
Honestly, I didn't even work today. I logged in and I was like, no.
That's me. That was me this morning. I'm like, I don't even want to do schoolwork, but I had to because I didn't do a lot of it last week because of the long streams.
And my stomach wasn't really agreeing with me this morning. Like I couldn't it was bad. Like I don't know what was wrong this morning. It was terrible. So I was like, I told my manager, like, yeah, I'm only signing in to see if I have time available, and I did. And I was like, I'm not working today. She was like, okay.
That's what I don't know. Going back to DoorDash, that's another thing I like. If I just don't feel like it, I can just cancel.
Yeah.
It's so good.
You're your own manager.
Yeah, other jobs you just feel like you get marked up for that. Like DoorDash, just like, yeah, whatever. So what?
Yeah, I have a lot of time because they give you a lot of time to use throughout the year, and I still have a lot. I haven't used like a lot of it, so I'm just like, I have time available. Yeah, I'm not coming in today.
I've never had a job where I did have one job where I had time available, but I got like 2 weeks the entire year.
Yeah, they start you off for Chase. They start you off at 100. They start you with 120 hours. Yeah, 120 hour vacation time, 48 sick hour time, and 24 personal.
Jeez.
And since I'm over 5 years, I got an additional week of vacation, so I have 160 hours of vacation. I have about like 40 hours left. So I'm just like, what Fridays can I take off?
I never use it. My parents did the same way. Like they have jobs they can take off, and they both refuse to ever take work off unless. I mean, my mom will take off work to come see me or something, or same with my dad. But other than that, unless they're going to see family, they're not going to take off because they don't go anywhere.
Right. When I was on the phones, I never had this issue. Because I didn't want to be on the phone, so I would try to use my time as much as possible, so I don't have to worry about the phones.
Right.
But now, since I'm in back office, I don't have to talk to people. It's like, why would I take a day off? Like, my job's easy. If I have all this time, I have to use it before the end of the year, so I'm just like, alright, what Fridays can I just take off, have a 3-day weekend?
See, if I had your position, it'd be every Pokemon game release, just that week of Thanksgiving and the week before or after, wherever Pokemon gets dropped. And
I used to do that when I was on the phone, so I used to get off like at 8 o'clock at night. But now I get off at 2:30, so I'm just like...
That's not bad. 2:30 is awesome.
I get off at 2:30, like I kind of don't need to take the day off. Like,
You haven't had
all day to play.
You haven't had an easy job because you keep going back to McDonald's. That's your problem. Keep going back to McDonald's. Stop going back to McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's.
They're obviously not worth it. You see how they treat you. They're obviously not worth it. I don't care if they give you a job. It's not worth it.
Well, boys, you should get a call center job. Even though you may have to talk to people, you trust me. The pay and the benefits you get and like all the vacation time you get is worth it.
Right. So I'd like to. My whole thing is like I'd like to have a job where I could work a couple days a week and then, stream the rest of the time.
Yeah.
So I have like a part-time job that paid well enough, but that's never gonna happen. So
There you go. It was 125. I fast triggered on the 125.
that's why I need to be able to go full-time on this before I go full-time on this. Cause I've thought about it. I'm like, I'd be fine working like a retail job for like 4 days a week for like 6 hours each, and then stream the rest of the time. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could just stream and be happy because I would get bored with it.
I feel you. Yeah.
So
Like,
I want something new to do, and it would be a different pace.
yeah, I'm just like I get off at 2:30, so I have time to stream like almost every day, and then I have weekends off, so it opens the weekends off too.
Yeah.
So people are like you're never busy, and I'm like, my job, I get off at 2:30.
Yeah, I'd love to have that. Love to have that.
It took me. I've been at Chase for 7 years now. 4.5 of them were on the phone, so it was. If I was still on the phone to try to do this, it probably wouldn't happen because I get off like 8 o'clock at night every day. Random days off. Well, not random days off, but yeah.
Right. But you did all of that before you started streaming, so you were already set up for it.
Yeah, I did my time on the phones, and then they were like, "Hey, we have this job offer for back office claims. You want to do it?" Yes. Back office, sign me up. And then get one vacation, we go personal, then we get another week of vacation after your first year. Oof. Like, so they only give you what, 2 weeks? That's
That's all I had. It was ridiculous.
when I worked at my previous job before Chase, I only got 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then like at 3 years, once you hit like 5 years, I think you got another week. But I didn't last 5 years.
The sucky part of my job that I had 2 weeks at is, even if you went to like an event or like a conference or something that was relating to the job, you still had to take your personal time to do it. So like I always had like a conference in the summer and a conference in like spring that I had to go to. So there's my 2 weeks right there. So I really didn't have any vacation time.
Oh, okay.
And so it was just taken by work. Okay, they were okay, leniency. Like if something happened, they're like, okay, it's fine. So
Never got paid time for any job. Wait, what? Oh,
so I worked a year. Well, that makes sense, but also it's because you work at McDonald's and you need to not do that because they suck.
Fast food is. I didn't really work fast food per se, but I worked at Little Caesars. That's my very first job ever.
Yeah.
But they had a drive-thru and stuff, so I guess you consider it fast food.
Kind of is. Not traditional fast food, but kind of new gen fast food.
But it was. I worked there for almost 5 years, and I was like, I'm tired. I gotta get something else. I'm tired of this.
I think everybody should work a fast food job just because it teaches you that, like, what it is. So that way when you go to an establishment like that later on, you can remember when you were there and then treat people with respect who have those jobs. Because I've run across so many Karens when I worked my job. I'm like, they obviously haven't worked a day in their life. It's so annoying.
Got fired because you got sick? Yeah, that's no bueno.
And that's not a good company.
No.
Like, I know companies who fire women when they have kids.
For this event we're ahead, we had 2 shinies though. How are we ahead? Are we really ahead?
You guys have been ahead. What are you talking about?
Oh, we have 3. Oh, I only see 2 though.
I don't know.
Unless I missed it. Oh, there it is. It's 3. I see the third one. It's a Joltik. Okay.
I think we have 3. Yeah, you guys are 5 ahead now of us. Oh, no, you guys are behind us. Gringe is 5 ahead. You're catching us, though. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, Nico's is behind us, because she's in Garchomp, right?
Yeah. She's like, I'm the only one shiny hunting. I'm like, no. It's just people have bad luck. I mean, look at both of us. We didn't find a shiny the first round. Some people have that luck, too.
Like, I need Jimmy's luck where I get 2 shinies in the span of 2 hours.
Right.
I was streaming when he got both, so I was just lurking, and I saw him go over. I was like, is that a shiny? I was like, okay, he got one, and then an hour later, you got a second one? I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think I was streaming for the first one, and I reacted to it, and I'm like, oh, that's a shiny. That kind of sucks. Like this event has made me. I'm very competitive, so it's like when somebody's like, "I got a shiny," and I realize they're not my cab. I'm like, "Dang it!"
Dude was like, "I got 2 shinies. I don't need to do. I don't need to do the first challenge no more. I'm good."
Like, I would feel okay about it if I found one myself
Same.
first. And I'd be like, "Okay, you can. Everyone can find a shiny. That's fine." Because technically, if everyone in the event found 1 shiny per event, the Sujoi would win because we have more people.
Yeah.
But they have me, unfortunately, so I weigh down their shinies very heavily because I don't really count as a person. Because I never find anything.
I feel you. Like I felt so. I even put like in the. I usually don't say anything in the chat, but I put something. I feel useless. I didn't get nothing.
Yeah. Well, I also know people hunt like some people hunt like 6 to 8 hours a day or something like that.
All day because they don't have nothing to do.
Right. And then there's people like I'm only getting 10 hours per event roughly. I think I don't remember how many I did on Wednesday. Yeah, 10 hours per event because I'll have 10 for this event, 10 for next event. Then I might not even do the final one. Just depends on where we're at. So I'd like to do other stuff. I'm not shiny hunt all the time.
Yeah, I feel you.
Especially not have another hunt that's on hold. That's what's gonna annoy me most.
See, it's a good thing I already got the shiny, so technically I don't have to come back if I don't want to.
Right. Yeah, but I don't. So I already have now my list of not done shiny hunts is 2. I don't like it. I don't like having 1 on that list. So I keep trying to get Regice in between, but
Regice is just it's terrible.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'll get it at some point. It'll be a good reaction. I just gotta find it.
I started Reggie Drago off stream. I did like 50 resets, and I was like, okay, I'm going to bed.
That's my thing. I can't beat the game until I get Regice done, and then I gotta do Regieleki or Reggie Drago, and then I gotta do Regigigas.
Oh, I forgot about him. Ugh.
I'm like, sheesh.
Should you switch to Masuda for your Heracross? Why don't you do both? Why don't you encounter him Masuda?
That takes a while, but
Yeah.
I did that with Shanks. I found Shanks in 40 eggs. I was very upset.
I'd be you're what, like 3, 4, 5.
I was at 4,000 encounters and I found Shanks in 40 eggs, and I'm like, this is stupid. Like I'm never doing this again. Well, hopefully it's better than my Pawniard. If this goes Pawniard numbers, then I'm gonna have a fit. So I've served my time in half.
What was Pawniard at?
2675 or something.
Oh.
Masuda. That was Masuda.
Masuda? I said yesterday. What was my...
No, 2765, sorry.
What's my longest time? I said it yesterday on stream. What was it? Someone asked. I think it was Nico. I think I told Nico what it was. Clips all the way to the top. One of my first shinies I got recently. Mine was 2372 for Spiritomb. That's my longest Masuda.
Sheesh.
You got 15 encounters. What's Heracross spawn rate like?
Really bad.
10%?
5, I think.
Ooh. Yeah. For at least for now, since you only have 3 days to get it, I would switch to Masuda for now.
You could also use Swarm, but I'm assuming you're already doing that. So.
I don't think Swarm works.
Wait, no, Swarm doesn't work. Swarm doesn't work. Never mind. I'm dumb.
That should be a thing, but it's not.
It wasn't Pokerex who posted it. The guide how to do that.
Yeah, it should be. It was one of them in the older games, right?
Yeah, it did it in Gen 7, I think. I don't know.
They should have kept it. That's a good way. Magnet pull. What was it? What was the is it static?
Static, lightning rod both work for electric types.
Yeah, and then was it flash fire?
Flash fire and yeah, I think it's just flash fire.
Flash fire and then
Harvest for grass types.
Yeah, harvest. That's the other one. That's the one that turns the 1% Delmise into like 30%.
Yep.
I got Delmise so quick when I hunted on the. On his first gala race. I got like in 50 encounters.
I lowballed Shanks. I was at 6,700.
Oh wow. Damn. That's a lot.
Yeah, that was wild encounter. And then I
So if you
40
minus
eggs.
the 40 eggs, it's like you're at 6,600.
66, yeah, roughly
Jesus.
6650. Yeah,
You're like 3 times over odds. 4.
something like that. It's what
That is
13.
is
That's
nuts.
it's over full odds. It's a full odds and a half.
That's terrible.
But with the shiny charm and everything, that'd be 1365, which is roughly 5 times odds.
I'm not gonna count. Right, that's my longest hunt. My longest hunt to this day is still Dialga.
Yeah.
When I soft reset in Ultrasound, it was like 6,300 soft resets.
I have to do it by method because if I do my longest hunt, it's definitely 12,000 something for Mudkip. That took like 80 some hours. And I still haven't found it.
And then on Ultrasound I had back-to-back long hunts. I had Rayquaza as well. He was like 5,600. And then my next hunt was Dialga, and I got it in 6,300. I'm like, oh my god, can I stop having these long hunts? Next hunt after that was Terrakion, 5,300. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing something.
So I have like a hunt that takes like 4 or 5 months to do, and then I find like 2 or 3 in a row, and then it takes another 4 or 5 months, and it's really annoying. So I'm at the it takes 4 or 5 months to find a shiny point. I just found Judel
Yo,
a month ago.
congrats on this. Was it 7 years of streaming? I think that's what it was. Sorry, I wasn't in there yesterday. I fell asleep pretty early. I fell asleep after stream.
Oh no! Did you just stick again? My A button was sticking. I fixed it, but
7 years of streaming. How does that feel, Dark? That's a long time. That's a long time.
I guess I fixed it.
And also, like, I am doing a multi, so we're doing a Dupiter hunt with Chaos. There is the link if you want to watch both. You started kind of late. Yeah, it was like 9 or 10 when you started. Well, my time at least.
You can also do the multi-command in my chat. It works too.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I'm getting a new Pro controller soon because this one, the A button and the B button stick. And so I hadn't changed it since Saturday was last time I shiny hunted, and I'm like, oh yeah, my A button's still stuck, so I had to take apart the controller, fix it, and then it's been fine until just a few minutes ago.
Oof.
And then it just started being stupid again.
Oh, it's your boy Guzma.
Not yet for me.
Yeah, this song's playing.
He's coming about like half an hour for me.
Being able to say I've gotten to watch Twitch change over all these years. I bet you've seen a lot of changes from when you started till now.
I mean, I've seen a lot, and I only have done it since 2019. 2 years, almost 3 now, on Twitch. I streamed on YouTube before, but yeah, I've watched Twitch. Yeah, I noticed, because I went to go change it, and I'm like, huh, you didn't even know I was doing a multi with Kong. Like, we never confirmed it, and you changed it, so you could have just been wrong. So just, yeah.
You were streaming before the... Yeah, I did hear that before... I think affiliate was recently new, like 2-3 years ago.
It was like 2018.
Yeah.
Colin said so last night. Well, I didn't say so, so maybe I canceled. Maybe I would have canceled. You had no idea.
As of yesterday, when I told her, we talked about it. It was a good thing. So I don't know if today, and then yeah,
2017.
started in 2017. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, figured I was right. I knew it was before I joined because the affiliate program was something that was there when I got in. Thank you, Super Mario Sunshine, for me streaming on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate you. Because YouTube likes to copyright it.
I think that's what kind of why I didn't stream on YouTube, because I know they're like really harsh with their copyright stuff. So I was like, I'll probably just go on Twitch. Feels really time for years to come. Nice. Well, I will be definitely in your stream, buddy.
I only
for the shiny luck. Hopefully we get something soon.
Yeah. I only stream on YouTube for the algorithm, really. I like doing it too because it gives me a change of pace, and I can do another series alongside the one I'm already doing. But other than that, it doesn't really do much. Twitch is so much better. So many integrations that you can do here that you can't do on YouTube. like rating.
Yeah, I know the rating's like really tough for that.
Yeah, 'cause you have to post a link and they have to go.
Oh, so it's not like you can't send them over. They have to choose to go or not.
They have to choose to go, which most people, when they get sent over in a raid, are lurking and aren't paying attention, so
they don't get sent over.
they don't get sent over. Yeah.
That makes sense. And I heard like the emotes, you can't use them in other people's streams, right? You only can use that person's.
Yep. Someone you have to be driving stuff. I don't remember what the membership differences are, but yeah, they're there.
You just stick with videos on YouTube, yeah. I agree, Dart.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's part of the reason I don't like streaming on YouTube anyway, but it's also funny because everyone on my pretty much everyone who's watched me since I started streaming is still here. They at one point they were like, "No, you can't switch to Twitch. No, you can't do that." And now they're all on Twitch, and they're like, "Yeah, don't go back on YouTube. It sucks." Like, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, your first YT Kong ping went up.
Huh?
Your first YT Kong ping in the server went up.
Wait, what?
YT Kong is now live.
Did it?
Yup. Jimmy did it, but it's there.
Oh, so I can post in the. Okay, I didn't know if I could.
It should do it automatically, but yeah, if it doesn't.
It didn't do it yesterday.
If it doesn't, yeah, you can do that.
Oh, okay, so that's good to know. So now I can do it in 2 places.
I mean, it's
I'll
literally.
I'll have to remember that.
It's literally your name, so like your stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just like if I'm not told not to do something, I won't mess with anything until like, oh yeah, you can do that. Like, oh, now I know.
Right.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh!
Is there an Elite Four in Sword and Shield?
No.
Not really. I mean, it's a tournament where you fight 4 people, but it's not really an Elite Four.
You're fighting gym leaders and rivals. That's not an Elite Four.
You're basically just refighting 2 gym leaders, the rival, and then the champion.
There's two separate tournaments, I think. There's the rivals because you fight Hop, Marnie, and Bede. And then you have to fight Nessa, the version exclusive gym leader, so either Alistair or B, and then you fight Ryan again.
Yeah.
Or Ryan, or however you want to freaking pronounce his name, because nobody knows.
You're playing Arceus. You should. It's gonna be a great game. Hopefully.
I think I decided on my first playthrough of BDSP what it's gonna be. But I don't want to talk. No, what my playthrough's gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the starter yet. I'm gonna end up choosing Chimchar again, just because that's what I want to choose. But also, I want to be careful about it.
I'm gonna go with Turtwig because I've never used one like ever. So I'll probably do Turtwig. I've always chose either Piplup or Chimchar, never Turtwig. I'm gonna go for Turtwig this time. You gotta make sure you can bring your kids with you. Wait, you have kids? Wait, what? I didn't know you had kids.
Right.
Oh, you're talking about your shinies? Your other Pokemon? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Dark has kids? Since when? I've known you for a year and you never brought them up. I get it now. Never mind. That makes sense. You're talking about Pokemon. Okay.
That makes sense. There's gonna be some implementation of Pokemon Home. They haven't skipped out on it since it came out in Gen 3.
Yeah.
So just might take a little bit of time.
I did see a lot of people are kind of, well, not about upset, but they're like reacting to the game not being full open world. Like, did you expect it to be full open world?
No. I look like a tomato. We knew that.
I expected it to be like a giant wild area.
Yeah, it's kind of what I expected too.
Yeah, they're kind of getting like their footstep. They're just getting like their feet stepped into the whole open world thing. So they're gonna take their time. I think
Pokemon's
maybe the Gen 9 game may be a little bit more open world than just a wild area. But we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, Pokemon's always been about the level progression, especially with HMs, as a way to progress through the game. So, like those trials and stuff that they've shown with the leaders, the
Yeah,
quote
you're
unquote
gonna
gym
have to
leaders.
do
You're gonna
more
have to do
to
one of
get
them, because you're gonna be able need to use their like the ride Pokemon that are theorized to be associated with them to get to the next
Yeah.
area.
I agree.
So I completely understand that.
I'm still looking forward to it. I want to play the heck out of it.
I'm excited to play it, and I think it'll be unique because when most Pokemon game comes out, it's like, oh, you have to do something that's unique to stand out if you want to stream it or do something with it on the release. But I think it's unique enough that each person will have their own experiences with it.
Yeah.
I don't think the story will be vastly different, but like there's so many opportunities for different things you can do with the game that I think people will be able to.
Do you have a Switch yet, Dark? Boom, boom, boom. Did I skip a... I did skip an egg. I always do that. I always miss one egg, and not yet.
No, I wasn't.
Well, hopefully you get one soon, so you can enjoy Pokemon Arceus with us.
Yeah.
Wait. Go back. Alright. Yeah, I finished the box off.
Might have to do so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 2 different playthroughs of BDSP when I get them. So I'll do one on my alternate account first because I want to use my main account because it has connectivity to the internet to get some specific mons for a run through. So I think I'll use my alt account to play through my first time, and then I'll use my main account for the second time and giant hunting and stuff. But I have to get through it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why they did the release close together. Maybe because of COVID, they were going to release BDSP sooner, but then COVID hit and they decided to just wait. I don't know. Or maybe there's gonna be some. Maybe there's gonna be a connection between the two games. I don't know.
Oh, there's 100% a connection. Gotta be something. It's not even kidding. Are you allergic to something? Are you embarrassed? Because that happens a lot. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, I think about the release times being so close. You have the traditional, well, the new gen traditional time of, around Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
In November when they release a video, and then they have Diamond and Pearl was released in March, so that's kind of when pay homage to the original games.
Oh, okay.
Back in 2010, that's what I think anyway. What they were trying to do. Into Zumba, yeah, that might be it too. You just exercise, so you're gonna be
flustered,
sweaty, and yeah.
Wow.
I'm not gonna say what you said you were, but
I saw that. I'm like, wow, okay.
It's like I mean, hey, if you want to admit that, go ahead.
No judgment here.
How do you mean? Give me egg. Dang it.
Any of JRPGs on the Switch 2? Yes, there are.
Yep.
I think the game I'm looking forward to most that's not Pokemon wise for the Switch
I'm not that into.
Is the Dragon Quest game that's coming out.
Yeah.
It's like a remake, and they're gonna make it look like what's that game called? Oh my god, I can't think of the title.
Ghost of
I can't think of it right now. I forgot the name, but they're remaking it to look like one of the game that came out recently, like a year or two ago.
Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima.
No, it's
I'm out of games.
yeah, I can't think of it. I used to have the game on my Switch. Do I still have my save data on here? Probably not.
What was the new game that's coming out that you're talking about?
It's called Dragon Quest.
Is it like Octopath Traveler?
There you go, Octopath Travelers.
Because I was interested in that one too, because I played Octopath.
Yes. So I saw that they're gonna make it like that, and I was like, yo, I gotta play this.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too. It's probably the one not, popular series that I grabbed a game from. Like, I want to get Dread still.
Same. I've seen a few people play Dread, and it looks good.
I refuse to watch a game that I know I'm going to play until I play it. I just can't. And I know that's a lot of people I watch are playing it, so that's fine.
Because I rated someone and he was playing, I'm like, oh, I thought you were playing Pokemon. I didn't even look at the game title. He was playing Dread, and I was like, I'll sit here for a couple minutes and see what it's about. And it looked pretty good, so I'll play it.
I'm just gonna stop typing. I just gotta stop typing. I'm dead. You're doing it to yourself, man.
And I know they're making another Dragon Quest for like a main series Dragon Quest game again, so I'm looking forward to that one too. Cause I played the last one they released, the Dragon Quest. I forgot what the name of it, but the most recent one.
The new one that's coming out.
It came out on the Switch recently, where you can switch between the old school version of the game and the new school version.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think I was getting confused with like, there's like a triangle something's coming out, and it's like one of those style too. Triangle strategy, I think is what it's called.
Oh, I don't know. I just know I played it on the PlayStation, and it's on a Game Pass now for Xbox.
No
I think it's Dragon Quest 11. I think. I forgot what Dragon Quest it is. Dragon Quest.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Chronicle. I appreciate it.
It is Dragon Quest Echoes of an Exclusive Age. That's the name of the game. That's the most recent one that came out.
Yeah, I think I might have played one Dragon Quest, but it's been a really long time. You don't need a shiny hunt, Nico. Nico, you can just stay out and chat. You don't need a shiny hunt. That's fine. No. What's the point anyway, you know? You guys are gonna lose anyway, so... Well,
Yo, Dark, thank you for following Chaos. That's great. It's amazing.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Getting me closer to 1K. Like 930 something, I think.
You won't be able to shiny hunt today? Ooh. Oh, shiny hunt long today. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 was such a good game.
I remember it might not be Dragon Quest, but I think I had one for the Wii.
Yeah, there we go. Yes.
Yeah, that sucks.
Finally.
Yay. GG's. I'm totally not angry.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. That's just me. The mine's coming right now.
So
that would be hilarious.
162 is when I got my shiny. So let's see. I get back-to-back shinies. Back-to-back right here.
That'd be awesome. I'd quit my day job.
But we got the shiny spider. Now I can post this in the... I'll probably post it after stream.
That's what I was thinking too about mine. But nice! It's a shiny. Yay! Can I convince you to switch to Decision White Cabin? Real quick. Place that shiny and then you can switch back. I don't really care after that.
No. I'll put you right there. And I got a few more eggs to hatch, I think, too.
Yeah, I think you have like half a box or something.
Nah, I have like...
I thought you had...
7.
You went through that box quickly then.
Yeah.
There's your boy Guzma. He's back.
Hey, Guzma. You shouldn't be getting shiny. That's rude, Nico.
Yeah, that's rude. I mean, I'm upset, but I also haven't found one yet. So I'm just glad he stopped 4-day streak and he's finally got one. So.
All right. So pictures. Not Pokemon Home.
I have that. Oh, it's not a compliment sandwich, but it's something similar. It's like you get happy. It's like, oh, cool, you got a shiny, and then you realize, like, oh crap, that doesn't help me out. And then you realize, oh, but I'm still happy for you. You know. It's really it's mixed emotions every time. Nika, you guys are so far behind it doesn't even matter.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that.
That's fine.
We need to win though, Kong. I need to win. Our team is in 3rd place. We were in 1st place for the longest time.
Yeah. We were in last for the whole first day, and then we came back.
Thank you for the clip as well, folks. I can update the recent. Because the Slowpoke apparently didn't, Twitch didn't like the song that was playing when I got Slowpoke, so I didn't have the most recent clip.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. We even tried to delete the clip and re-add it, and it was like, no, you don't have a recent clip.
Wow, Nico!
Bam!
That help you? Just yell at my mic.
Did it not work?
I don't know.
Exclamation point recent. Come on. I don't know what's going on. It's not working.
I didn't even see you change it, so unless you did back end.
What is it going on? Alright, let me go ahead and try this a second time.
How about
Something
9th time?
happened.
I think you need to do it a 9th time.
Submit. Okay, let's try this a third. There we go.
So many vibing
You
spiders
cannot
on the
hear
screen.
chaos very well. Well, thank you for someone found it. Nightbot's just late. I did it twice. Well, thank you. Someone finally told me. Let me go ahead and turn down the music a bit.
It's okay, Nico. I'm not important. Don't worry about it. Obviously.
I said it in the beginning, but I don't think no one was really here. How's that? Does he sound better?
No. He sounds too much like chaos. You gotta change that. Put a voice mod on him.
Thank you, Doc, for stopping by again. Thank you for bringing the shiny mode too.
Enjoy your work,
Appreciate it.
friend. I know I'm not important, Nico. That's fine.
These are important. I didn't know it was the music was genre. No one ever said anything.
I kind of figured that because I hear you both through the headset, so it's
hear
kind of
my
loud.
music?
No, I can hear me through the head. I can hear you through the headset as well as my music.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, he's definitely too quiet then, because I can barely hear him through the music.
He's still quiet? There's nothing I can do then. I don't know what the issue is. I've turned the music all the way down, kind of. And maybe if I turn the desktop audio up.
Sure thing, reply bot. Sure thing.
What about now, Nico? Does he sound better?
I don't know. I'm not talking. Is he actually talking? I don't know. I got closer to my stream mic, thinking that it would pick it up better, but it doesn't.
He asked me to shout. That's better. Okay, there you go. Here's a good.
I will in about 2 encounters. Winky face.
I mean, technically, he can still win the race. He's only 14 eggs behind where I got mine.
Yeah. This does not bode well for my win con on my race.
I should take this Dupiter out, right? So I don't get any more eggs from this thing.
I know.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Sizzle Feed since that's what I already have. Since
As I told,
it's on my list
that's true.
that I haven't hunted yet.
As I told Nico, I'm just saving all my shinies for Saturday. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna clear the whole board in one day.
He's gonna get them all at once.
Just it's like, oh, I got it. First like 7 first encounters in a row. Ridiculous.
So I got 6 more eggs to hatch. So hopefully I can get maybe another shiny.
Yeah, you're okay. You got one.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
happy.
two is too many. 2 is too many. Okay, 1's fine.
I'm happy with 1, honestly. Let's go ahead and change this to Sizzlepede. That's gonna be the next hunt.
Well, I'm glad one of us got it after we both said neither of us were gonna find anything.
Yeah.
I still feel like I'm going really slow for some reason.
There we go.
Masuda does not take this long, but it's just taking long. I feel like I should be at like 300 right now. I mean 200 right now. Not there. It changed Friday night. Yeah, I know. Which is funny because both the multis I'm doing for this are the first day of the new event. So we have no idea. Like, I was like,
they were planned out well.
I have no idea what we're hunting that day.
I wonder what the third event's gonna be.
I think it's gonna be dark types. Honestly.
I hope so.
There's a lot of really good ones in this
I
game.
was like dark type or psychic type, one of them.
Ooh, why psychic? Psychic sounds fun.
Yeah, I could finally hunt if they put it in their Rinculus, but the first ones. I always forget his name. I know Duosion, Ranunculus, and then I forget the first one. Is it
Solosis.
There you go. Solosis. I'm like, I know names on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, I was really surprised with this one, but it makes a lot of sense. Like, I didn't think about it. Bunch of bug type Pokemon, I'm sure. What's up, Faz?
Yeah, I also kind of knew it was going to be a bug type before they put the thing out there, because his stream title was Hunting Heracross, so I'm like, oh, so it's bug types.
You just ain't try to take over the world. Alright, you have fun, Faz. You have fun with that. I got 10 eggs, so here we go. I'm pretty sure my race average is about 50, but I'm not sure, because I haven't kept track. And I did an event when the DLCs came out for this game, where I did a lot of multis in a short period of time, and so I don't remember how many of those I found and didn't find, and if my opponent found them.
I think I've only lost one so far, and that was the Wolf Rose because she got a shiny. We didn't get the target, but she got a shiny before I.
Right.
So I might. If you don't get one by 162, then.
So what you're telling me is go in the grass because I'm not counting those, and then find a shiny, so I can win.
I mean, you could. You've only done 6 and got one shiny, and that one shiny was against me. Oh wait, why is that a plus sign? Oh, it's because I. Idiot.
Idiot boy.
It's okay.
You idiot boy.
Excuse me. No, TikTok, go away.
No.
Boom,
The ones
boom.
I've kept track of, the ones I remember are the ones that I won. So that's probably why I think I've won all of them. So I'm like, oh yeah, because I got the Mudkip one, the Kabuto, Roly-Coly, not sorry Nico at all for any of those. The Scyther one. What else?
The shiny hunts you now, Star. Nice. Heracross though, right? We've done 4 already? Dear lord.
Anytime I've raced Jimmy and Let's Go.
I remember the Let's Go one where, I don't know if it was you or him that got like 6 like Voltorb, or it was like Voltorb or something.
That was me. Yeah, we were hunting. I forget what we were hunting there. I think it was the one area that we really only had Chansey in, and we were just hunting everything else. And I found the entire rest of the encounters. And Jimmy, I think he found like a Voltorb.
What was I after this? Like 500 versus Sizzlipede?
Day's going okay fast. It's
4.
I mean, I got the work done that I need to get done, so that's the important part.
Beldum, Applin, and Beldum, Applin, Xerneas twice. That's right. Beldum and Applin were 69.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember. And then one Xerneas, we didn't get anything. And then the second one, she got. No, I got shiny Palpatine that one. And then she got the second one. I forgot what her shiny.
I need to get it. I got a paper due on Friday that I gotta write, so that's just what's next. But I got all my coursework for this week done because I specifically focused on papers last week.
That's where I'm at. Cool fish. Okay, yeah, you got the pink fish. That's right.
Come on.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to Pokemon Home so I can get rid of these extra.
Nice. GG's fast. That's good to hear. Yeah. I cleaned out. I was prepared. I took all my like random Pokemon out, so I have like 20 boxes.
Yeah, I have like what I was at 160, so I have like maybe like 7 boxes right now full of eggs. I mean, full of spiders.
Right. I keep thinking the green one's shiny. I keep doing this because the purple one's on my layout. I'm like, I'm not looking for that. You gotta remember, you need matchy, man. Matchy. Pong on Pokemon Home.
I sure am.
Look at that guy.
I'm getting rid. You can go back over here. You don't need to be over here. You can go literally right there.
The funny thing is, you messaged me about like I'm like getting ready, and I saw you pop on because I was on Sword. It's like, he's about to message me. Fair enough. There it was.
Yeah.
Why'd you have it, man? At least they figured it out. Now you can get away from it.
Why did it say 400 Sizzlipede? Because I was recently hunting this a while back, and I just stopped.
Yeah. I remember.
So that's what my list said where I was at. So I'm just going from 400.
Yeah, my home's in disarray, but I'm probably just gonna end up liquidating it at some point. Besides the event Pokemon and shinies, so.
I have a bunch of shinies from Ultra Sun, and I have a bunch of random from this game.
So like some sort of anemia then, Faz? That makes sense. It sucks to hear, but I mean, at least they figured out how to treat it. So.
At least you're blood cut free, so that's a good.
Yeah. Look at me using my medical terminology. Taking enough chemistry to know what these things are.
Yeah, I have like 5 hunts that's like that's on this list, and since Sizzlepede's one of the targets, I might as well just try to hunt it.
Right. It makes the most sense to do. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you could fix that by doing more active stuff, and that's probably what they'd have told you, but still. As long as they know what the issue is, it can be treated. for the most part. Like, blood clots aren't like really hard to get away with. But you're probably more active than I am. Sure. Which is not really saying much because I'm very inactive.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. Hope you feel better. Boom, boom, boom. There, all the spiders are gone. So I got that. Oh, let me save it because if I don't save it, they'll come back.
Right. Come on, Dupiter. Be nice to me there, bud. Nope. Yeah, this is gonna be another one that goes over odds. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did I save before I left Pokemon?
I don't remember.
Uh-oh.
I think you did, but
That's gonna suck if I didn't.
You didn't submit it either.
No, I didn't.
Right,
I think I did.
I'm pretty sure you did.
We'll find out right now. I did. Whew! Oh, I was like, did I save? I don't remember. You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick.
That's what I was like. I'm gonna send them to him instead of before I forget about it.
Check summary. Let's go ahead and we need this page, and I need
the
this page.
All right. Well, it's gonna be a tie at very best.
All right. So let me go do this right now, because if I don't do this right now, I'm gonna forget.
Right. So
you should have.
Yeah, you guys are 2 behind us now with your selection.
All right. Let me go ahead and get the QR code thingy. Whoever just wants to pick up.
GG's. I can see.
I got it. Bam. Okay.
What the heck just happened? Oh, I have my blinds open and I'm getting reflections from the street. The poop. Look, it's not black, so it doesn't like me. That's what we've determined. I would have died if I found it one after you, though. Just lost my mind.
I would have laughed. I was like,
well, that sucks.
Alright, now go back to my Wi-Fi, because I don't be on anymore. There we go.
I really think they should do an event at the end where it's, you can hunt anything you already hunted, but you have to have been hunting it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and Discord this.
So I know I'm not gonna find anything this whole week. I'm gonna have 4 hunts. Because I thought your thing was frozen. For a second there, I didn't see you moving at all, and I didn't see the screen moving, and I'm like, oh crap, because you're on the picture.
Yeah, I'm good. All right.
I was looking for the Dupiter bebopping, and it was not bebopping.
All right, so I think I already put I did right. He's
How,
over here.
How are they determining you're hunting it? If you're a streamer, it's easy because you have VODs. If you're not a streamer, I don't know. No, don't stick again, A button. Come on.
How would it determine your hunting? That's why you have to send the page of what day you caught it. I think, right?
She was talking about like if they did you have to be hunting it on the week thing.
Yeah, that'd be pretty hard. So, if you're not a streamer, at least.
Fine, you can record it.
True.
Just have a day. Send a video. Hey, I'm hunting this day.
Alright, so now we're going to be doing Sizzlepleed. I'm at 400 because this is a rehunt.
Finds it in 4 eggs.
I would lose my mind.
Area code 404 shiny found.
Oh.
In fact, I can't read. I'm considering trying to jump into shiny hunting. Hey, you do it, man.
Do it. Bet
you want to do it.
I am happy. I finally broke my shiny bad luck.
And when you ever ask about Who has worse luck? This is the moment I'm going to point you to. Just saying.
Yeah, this is gonna be like okay now. The worst look now is chaos, not me no more.
It's proven. We have done the deciphering. So last time we did one, we didn't. Neither of us found one, right?
No, we did Riolden.
Oh yeah, we both found. You found it first in that one too.
Yeah, I found it first. You got it like a
A
little
couple
after,
after.
and then I got why not as well.
Right. Yeah.
But I only got why not because I realized that I was doing the hunt wrong. I had 2 Japanese Pokemon.
Yeah.
Now, I had 2 American Pokemon. I was like, well,
That
this
works.
is probably why I haven't gotten it. And as soon as I switched the Dittos, I got it like 40 eggs later.
Yep. That was fun.
Yeah, that was my moment.
Yeah, but still gonna be the same. I only beat Nico because I siphon all of her shiny luck and use it for my own game.
You just steal all of it. You're welcome. Yeah, Wolfos did say, "Do you have the right Ditto?" And I was like, "Yes, I
Nope.
should." And I went to go check. Sure enough, nope.
Nope.
I didn't.
We did that so many times for my Pawniard hunt. I'm like, guys, I have all the stuff in the right order. We have like quadruple checked this. It is right. Just wasn't shiny.
And yeah, I have to check now after like every time I'm going to Sudism, I have to check now. I'm like, is that the right Ditto? Okay, it is. It has a Japanese name, so yeah, go.
I just need Dave to pop in the chat and ask if I want to play Apex more often.
Apex.
That's when I find shinies.
Come on, little centipede.
Oh my
Shiny.
gosh, shiny, wow, crazy, ah.
That was 169 too.
Yeah. No, I just do that when I'm looking at something else and I can't see the screen. Just to have a reaction.
I think I did. I think I did it right. The picture in the Discord.
I haven't looked. So. I can't even check it, so I can tell you. What's up, Huntress Clitoris? How you doing, Huntress? Welcome in. I saw you around the community the other day. How you doing?
Yeah,
Were
I
you
did
hunting?
right. People already reacted to it, so yeah.
Nice.
Apparently, I did it right.
Well, I hope you did it right. Otherwise, you're gonna get a message from see you did it wrong.
It's not gonna be a yes. Be like you did it wrong. Do it again.
Okay. Summer grades. Oof. I hope you feel better. And I hope you
Everyone's
were
feeling
resting it, man. I know, right? It's like I went around and shadow punched people last night. I don't know.
Like yesterday, my friend asked for a ride from work. I went to go pick him up. Midway drive home, I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta go to the bathroom. This is not gonna be fun if I don't make it."
Nope, not error code 404.
I was like, "Where's my dog at?"
Okay, that might be a problem. We were just
Imagine-
talking about coffee too.
Sure were. You did it right. Okay, thanks, Star.
I mean, it does kind of act like a what's it called? Can't act like a laxative sometimes. Just make you go.
Oh,
No.
I'm missing.
Probably all that dairy. Oh. All right, we got a full box this time. Full box.
Right
and
here.
full.
Fifth egg for Sizzle Pizza. It's gonna be a shiny. I'm calling it.
No, you missed the 404 shiny not found.
Yeah, I know. Damn it.
I haven't done any Nani shinies today. This is gonna be shiny. Watch it. I'm gonna hit the Nani button. It's gonna be perfect. It's just gonna happen. I haven't done any of them today, so. Nope. That'd been great. I'm gonna do it. One of these days, I'm gonna hit Nani. And it's gonna do it.
Ooh. White smoke is the ability? No, thank you.
What's wrong with white smoke?
I don't know.
Absolutely nothing. That's right. That would be Nani. I know, right? Right. No, that was Nani, not Nut. Forehead. Come on, shiny, so I can press the button. I will press the button. I just have to get an encounter. There we go. I cannot do that much coffee. I barely can drink a cup.
I agree. I can't drink one. Shiny. No.
You got one already.
No, I was saying yours because I just saw it hatch.
Oh. You know you're on delay, so I'm gonna get it before you see it.
Yeah.
Unless I just don't say anything.
You just keep punching. You're like, I got one. Time to go for the second one.
It's like, yeah, whatever. To be fair, I've done that. I think I've done that before in a reaction. Just like, it's just shiny, whatever. Keep moving on.
I've done it a couple times.
People are like, you know that was shiny, right? I'm like, oh, was it? Oh, wow. Crazy.
Thanks. So I stayed up to 10 a.m. today, but 9 a.m. hit, and I was like, I'm tired. Put the phone switch down and passed out. That's how I am every day at 8 p.m., 9 p.m.
Sheesh.
You know, after a stream, I'm just like, okay, I'm going to sleep.
That was me on Sunday. I went to bed and I went like slept for 12 hours.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
I was just dead. I went to
my
sleep at like
internal-
11 and woke up at 11. I'm like, what the heck just happened?
My internal clock's like, oh, it's 9 p.m. Time to go to bed. It's like, no, let me stay up longer.
So I get tired at like 10 o'clock and then I'm just like, nah, you gotta do stuff. And then I just don't get tired after that. And it's like, you're up now, so deal with it. Okay.
I forgot to put this in Discord. Where's the resent? There it is. Wow.
If I'm trying not to get shinies, I'm in the same boat as this. Because then the not shiny is rare. So, therefore, I'm still doing the same thing. It just reverse what the outcome is. Because at that point, the common is the shiny version, and the regular version is the shiny. You know?
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just out here hunting for regular version, not the shiny version.
Come on. Hey, I found a regular version. Woohoo! That can be done. Let me submit it. They'll totally accept it. 100%.
They would, I agree. They'd have to accept it.
Oh, Dark followed and knocked down the stream boss. Cool. A little bit. How did Tui get it? Of all people, how did he get it? He just resubbed? Yeah, he did. That's fair.
Boom, boom, boom.
This is why I write things down, people, because I forget after they happen.
Yeah, why do you lose a chaos? Oh, that's why you were talking about that. I just read the message. I was like, okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Boom!
How you doing, buddy?
Nani.
No.
Base becomes a game how many get per time?
I know Friday you can take off. I can't take off Friday. I don't know if I can take off. I haven't looked for Friday. Nani?
I could take off Friday, but I'm not going to. No, I have a Nani button on my stream deck. I don't know if you were aware of that.
No, I didn't.
So it goes Nani.
That's cool. I need to get a stream deck. I don't have one.
And so like when I encounter an egg right before it's about to spawn, I press Nani, so it goes Nani right when an egg hatches. Kind of like this.
I can't hear it.
I know. I've been trying to find a way to get it to go through, but I haven't been able to yet.
Looking shiny. No.
You already have it.
I know. I'm just being selfish.
I know. You're like me with the light bulb bugs and don't start just trying to get all of them.
Take Diamond and Pearl remakes off. See, I would, but I get off at 2:30, so
Yeah, there's really no point.
there's no really point in me taking off when I could just still get the game.
I remember when Let's Go came out, I had class until like 5 p.m. that night, or like 7 p.m. or something. I went between my break, on my break between classes, to Walmart and bought it. So I just sat in my car for a couple hours.
I just played. That's
Well,
dope.
I didn't play, but I got the game, had to go to class, and then I had it. So when I got home, I had the game already. Didn't have to go stop anywhere. Just drive home. It's like, nobody talk to me. I'm going to play Pokemon.
Yeah, I think when Sword and Shield came out, I took like a week off and just played. I beat the story in like 2 days so I can shiny hunt as fast as possible.
I played like 3. I did this game like 3 times when it came out. So I played it my original playthrough. I did a Wonderlock, and then I did a Jimmy and I did a Soul Link Sleep Block, which he threw. I'm still mad at him for it.
He threw. Oof.
We got to like we got to right before you head to the Winden, that ice route, and he's just like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm like,
Wow.
well, that sucks.
Wow.
Yeah, I was fighting Marnie with a ride on. That's where it got to. Just I had only a ride on. I was trying to beat Marnie.
That sounds very difficult. Just a
Yeah.
ride. Damn.
I mean, it was holding down the fort, but Jimmy's like, nah, I'm good.
I did an egg lock not too long ago. That was fun.
Everybody did an egg lock in this game like a year ago. It seems like.
Mine was like the beginning of the year, maybe. It was like right when. Wait, no. When did the Crown Tundra come out?
No idea.
Like June,
June.
May, June. Whenever Crown Tundra came out, that's when I did the egg lock.
The Crown Thunder. Did the Crown Thunder just come out like this year?
Yeah.
'Cause it feels like it's been a year.
It may have been. Maybe last year it came out.
The game dropped in 2019. I think they did DLCs in 2020, right?
Yeah, it was October 20. Crown Tundra was October 2020.
Yeah, so it's been a
So
year.
I did mine around like December, January.
Look at me. I remember stuff. Long just making me doubt.
I have a bad memory. I'm sorry.
I have a pretty bad one too. I remember stupid things, but I don't remember the important stuff.
Same.
Like I was reading a history textbook and it was like, oh yeah, learn all the important events. And then one of the things that was in there was like, this is the year Coke was invented. And for some reason, the only thing I can remember was this is the year Coke was invented. My teacher was like, tell me one thing that makes me know you read the book. I'm like, Coke was invented in this year. I think it was like 1937 or something. And she's like, how? Like, that's like one sentence in the book.
That's the thing that's
Like, that's what I picked up on. Sorry.
I was thirsty that day, so I was thinking about Coke.
That class sucked. That class was stupid. I hated it. The only reason I got an A in the class is because she's like, oh, I'm going to make the final with 200% of your grade. And the final was states and capitals.
You had to name
I'm
all
just
of
like,
them?
yeah, I had to name all of them and write them correctly and everything. And I'm like, easy.
That sounds like an easy test.
Yeah. Well, because there's 50 states and 50 capitals, so you get 1 point for each thing, and then she just doubled it.
You have to remember them? You say you
Yeah.
can't look at that text, but that may be I won't be able to remember all of it. I get all 50 states, but I won't be able to get all the capitals. I'll get like 5.
They're not that hard. You know, the hard ones are the ones like Texas is hard because, you know, there's Dallas, Austin, Houston.
Trust me, a lot of people say, "Oh, Dallas is the
No,
the
the capital. Yeah,
the capital." I'm like, nope.
it's Austin.
Houston, nope. San Antonio, nope.
Nope.
It's Austin. You know, one of the smaller cities.
Provo? No. It's Idaho. What? Ah. It's honestly the Alamo. That's what it is.
The Alamo is the
Yeah.
capital.
The Alamo.
Just the Alamo.
It's the one little fort. That's it. That's under historical preservation. Is the capital.
That's
Enjoy. Some of them are weird.
Austin
Like,
is
it doesn't
right.
make.
Yes, Star. Austin is the capital.
Austin is right. Yeah. Some of them makes like. Everyone's like, oh, Florida, Miami, you know, Orlando, Talladega. It's Tallahassee. I know Talladega is where. No, I think that's in Florida, right? I might be wrong.
Maybe. I don't know.
There's one big. There's a race way down there. I'm pretty sure it's Talladega. Might not be. Talladega might be more Charlotte area, North Carolina, which is the capital, by the way. No, it's not, because it's Raleigh. Well,
where do you live, Star? I don't know. What's your capital? You live in Michigan? Is it Detroit? That sounds right.
Michigan's yeah, it is Detroit. I think. I can't think of another city in Michigan, so yeah.
Yeah, I can't either.
That's what I'm like. Ann Arbor? like that's the only thing I could do. Couldn't hear it, too bad. Open your eardrums, bro.
Like me, because I was born in Buffalo, New York, and people are like, oh, you were born in New York. I was like, yeah. Oh, the capital. I'm like, no, it's Albany, first of all.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's another one that's weird.
Not.
8420. Shiny right here. Here it goes. Let's go.
It's gonna skip you. Or trying to skip you, bro.
No, it's not shiny.
See?
No. Honestly, I don't know where you live, Star, so I just guessed. It was a
I don't
guesstimate.
know. I know you're not there. Is it Sacramento? You're in Cali?
I'll try it. Sacramento's the capital, right?
Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, LA.
Yeah, I was thinking LA, and I was like, wait, that's not the capital.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Dude, LA is jank. Don't go to LA.
I've never been.
I went to shoot, where did I go to? And I went to Vegas and we drove down to LA one day. And yikes. First of all, that highway's a death trap.
What highway is it?
I don't remember. It's the one between LA and Las Vegas. I live in Michigan.
Wait, Detroit's not the capital of Michigan? Hold
I
on, don't tell
remember
me.
what it is.
I'm gonna look this up.
Don't look it up. I'm trying to think of what it is now.
What's
It's
the
Madison,
capital of
Wisconsin.
Michigan?
Madison, Wisconsin.
I was gonna say Minnesota, but wait, that's a state. Minneapolis is Minnesota.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't think
Oh,
of
it's
any other cities in
Detroit. It's
Michigan.
freaking Detroit.
It is Detroit, right?
Yeah, that's like the only one. Detroit's not
Yeah, the
Michigan.
capital in Michigan is Detroit. It has to be.
It's Lansing.
There's like no other city there.
It's Lansing.
But I can think of at least.
The only other one I know is Ann Arbor. That's because of the Michigan Wolverines college
Oh.
football team.
Is that where they play?
Yeah, it's Ann Arbor.
Oh, you'd think they played in Detroit. I guess not.
Yeah. I hope that I can't have in Detroit. What? I don't know. Yeah, there's a
It's
lot of
not.
weird-
Are you kidding me? It has to be. She's saying no. It's not. It's not Detroit. Lansing, Michigan.
Yeah, it's a stupid place to see. That's not.
It's always the weird places that's the capital.
That's another one that's stupid.
It's not like the major cities.
You know. Well, the thing is, like, the capital was the major city usually at one point, and then like, oh, this has a better economy or a better location, so we're gonna make a big city development here. And then they do, and then capital's dumb. Yeah, it just becomes a really small place.
Oh, you learn something new every day. I thought Detroit was the capital.
Where they build a college and it becomes like a D1 college, and then it's yeah, this is the place, you know. I'm trying to think of other stupid capitals that don't make sense.
Is Georgia the capital? I mean, is Atlanta the capital of Georgia?
Yeah.
Okay. And New Orleans is the capital of Louisiana, right?
No, it's Baton Rouge, I think. No, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not New Orleans. It's not New Orleans.
New Orleans is the main city there.
I'm trying to think what it is. It's not Baton Rouge. Actually, I think it is Baton Rouge.
I think Baton Rouge may be right. It sounds right.
It sounds right, but I don't think that is. I can't spell Louisiana. And capital. It's Baton Rouge. Yeah, I was right. Second guess myself.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah. They updated it. What do we got? 47, 40, 38, and 24. Same positions. I got it right. My knowledge isn't that bad.
We get another one? No, we didn't. Alright,
I can't
hey,
think
I
of any other
contributed. We have
stupid
5 now. Let's go.
Yep. They put yours in because you're now 2 behind us.
Yeah, it said 2 minutes. It said it was updated 2 minutes ago, so I feel like I contributed finally. I'm so happy.
I haven't. That's fine. As I said, I'm saving all my luck for Saturday when I get all of them in like one sitting. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get like 10 in one stream.
But I told Nico I'm just gonna find them all. Find every target over the course of that stream. All
You're
of
doing
them.
you're in a multi, right?
Yeah, I got one with Jimmy and Nico. So
That's gonna be fun.
yeah, I was trying to get one with like one of each cabin, but screw Gear Ninja, they suck.
Yeah, we need for this challenge we are.
Yeah.
We're a couple behind. We're a few behind in the overall challenge. We're like.
I'm just looking at. I don't care about the individual. I'm looking at the overall. What I'm paying attention to.
I didn't even check that. Overall, we're 9 behind Greninja. We're 2 behind this situation.
Yeah. I kind of wish the because they started doing that second day has a different thing you can get bonus points for it. I wish they would tell us what that is day 1, so we can kind of start hunting that way. So I would have been more apt to continue my Spirit Tomb if. I mean, probably wouldn't have gone for Spirit Tomb at that point, but you know.
Spirit Tomb just takes forever to hatch. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. 450 in like an 8-hour stream is ridiculous.
We were trying to do 100 an hour, right?
Yeah. That's what I thought Masuda rates were, 100 an hour, and now they're like
50 an hour.
Yeah, it's stupid. I might just be picking long hatches, but I don't think I got all the really short ones done when I was. So
this one wasn't too bad. You're about to be at 200 and you're only 2.5 hours in.
Yeah, that's still long though. I would have been at 100.
You should be like at 215, 220.
Well, I should be at 250.
True.
If I remembered it right. So, but apparently I didn't. I don't know. It's just take longer than I thought they did. It might be because I'm thinking of wild encounters and these just take a little bit longer, so it's actually like 61 per minute to 60 an hour. That might be what it actually is, but I've done a lot of random encounters that it just goes fast.
Could be.
And that one just depends on how quickly you can menu.
If I was gonna do an encounter for this, I think the only place that Sizzlepede spawns is that route, right?
Route 3.
But you have to have flash fire because it's like what, a 5% spawn, maybe it's lower.
Yeah, it's a 1% on that route.
Ugh.
I should know. That's the route I'm stuck on in my full outs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or I can't get my Pancham.
Yeah, that route took forever too. What was I? I was hunting something on that route. I was doing the thingy, the gather challenge for Chiller, and I was on Route 3 for like ever.
That's kind of what I'm doing for
I got growls like 7,000 encounters, some stupid number. I'm okay. I felt better. I just have like a massive stomach ache. But other than that, I'm doing fine.
I need to get another drink, so I'm gonna do that too when I get to 200 encounters.
Yeah, I need to re-up on my
I'll have it.
re-up on my G Fuel, and I may make a sandwich because I haven't eaten since 7 o'clock this morning. 8 o'clock.
I was quoting a meme earlier. That's why I didn't get it, because I don't understand meme culture. Sorry, I'm really bad at it. He said, you can't have shh in Detroit. And I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Jimmy was going for Sizzlepede in our Great Gather Shiners, but got fired me. Wait, what? Jimmy was going for Sizzlepede in our Great Gather Shiners, but got fired me.
Vulpix.
Oh! Okay, I didn't get that. I forgot her favorite Pokemon is a Alolan Vulpix, but he got the fire version. He got the Cantonian version.
Yeah, the hard part about this game is there's so many Kanto Pokemon in each route that I've already hunted everything in it pretty much. So
yeah,
I'm trying not to get them.
I got like 90% of Gen 1 Chinese.
Yeah, I got a freaking Caterpie on Route 1. I'm upset about it. Still upset about it. Nuzleaf was a good grab on Route 2 though. I wanted Hoot Hoot, but I'll take Nuzleaf. The Choodle's a new Pokemon, so see what Route 3 gives me. Hopefully something that's
Oh, sorry.
fun. Kind of want the
I didn't have time to mute the Discord, so I just put my mic away.
I saw.
I just put my head away from everything. Took you long.
That's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little slow when it comes to stuff.
I understood it. At first I thought Growlithe, I'm like, wait, you're being stupid. And then, like, yeah, that's Vulpix.
Yeah,
I already
she said
have one of
fire.
those. I have 2 of those, actually. I got the Ninetales, too.
I got Alolan and regular. I got regular Vulpix and Let's Go, and I got Alolan Vulpix and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That was a pain in the ass to get, cause stupid snow.
I haven't got the Alola ones yet, so.
I think it's the only low. Oh no, I got Alolan Rattata and Meowth as well. I didn't go for Diglett because I don't like Alolan Diglett shiny at all.
It's not that different from regular Diglett.
Is it like a darker color?
It's slightly darker and got a blue nose, right?
I think so. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
Find
that's what the other one is too. Regular Diglett. Got the wrong shiny during a stream? Yeah, plenty of times. Those are called phases. Where you get the thing you're not hunting for, that's called a phase. So, if I would find a random Pokemon while hunting this, it would be a phase.
Diglett, though. Oh, where? Oh no, yeah, oh yeah, there's a big difference between regular Diglett and Alolan Diglett. Regular Diglett just has a blue nose. Alolan Diglett has a blue nose, but it's darker. It's like dark brown. It almost looks like a red.
Black. Oh yeah, they're red. The gravel looks like black too, instead of like gray.
Yeah.
It's hard. You can't really phase Omosuda unless you accidentally run in the grass like a moron, which I have done a couple of times, but
Alolan
never
Vulpix,
found
name it
it.
started, please. Oh, it's not a Vulpix tomorrow. It's a Ninetales. I use it part of my Ultra Sun playthrough.
Yeah, I hunted I got a Vulpix for my 3rd encounter for my Shiny Badge quest. Let's go, Eevee.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you can do the trading, right?
No, it's a regular one. Did I say Alolan? I meant a regular one.
Oh.
Yeah, I hunted it. It was like, oh, I forget what my team was at that point. Oh, I had a Geodude, and I had a Bellsprout. And I'm like, I don't really need a coverage for Surge here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hunt Vulpix. And if I don't get it on Route 3, I'll do it next time.
Oh, you mean Alolan?
The Alolan Sandshrews. Depends on where you're at. If you're in Alola, they're freaking common. On Mount Lanakila, if you're in any other game, they're kind of rare.
I give you one. You can still name. I mean, I could. I think I have it named something already. I don't know what it's called. It has something with snow. I know that for sure.
Oh, I'm at 200, so I was gonna take the break.
Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna take a break?
Yep.
Alright, after this egg, I'll take a break too, so I can get some G-Fuel and make a sandwich real quick.
We'll be right back, boy. I am back. Hello. Tomorrow also I will be streaming earlier. I'll be streaming an hour earlier and ending an hour earlier. I got class at 5 now that I forgot about. So yeah, I completely forgot that we were having a special meeting tomorrow. So gotta do that. You caught one? Yeah, the Sandshrews, I think they were doing like a Alolan thing in Pokemon Go, but they're not that rare in Pokemon Go at all. I'll start at noon and I will go to 5 because I have to. Well, I'll probably go to like 4:45 or 4:50. So that starts at 5. Forgot what that tasted like, and I remembered it's not the best. Wumpa fruit and Glickbait don't go together that well. I mean, they're not. It's not terrible. It's just not the best. All right, can I get some more eggs? I definitely need them. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, and I got an email, and I looked at my email while I was on break, and I'm like, ah, crap. That is happening. I'm like, why are we meeting in the middle of my stream? I did not say yes to this, and I realized, oh yeah, I did say yes to this. Apparently, my stream doesn't matter to the school, but it's fine, whatever. I don't need to watch my stuff. Why do I have a tab of me open? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that's open, but sure. Try to get a lot of encounters, but Kong's away so we can find a shiny. Shiny at 202. Haha, get wrecked. No. I mean, it's a dumb class anyway, and I don't want to go to it, but I have to. Alright, get fined. I either do this or I can't move on in my program, so yeah. The sucky part about it. This class that doesn't meet like we don't have a traditional class time. It's just kind of uploading assignments and stuff. So it's one of our actual meetings, and it's really annoying. So they just screw over everything. It's like, yeah, we could totally meet on like a Tuesday morning when I don't have class or something. You know? Nope, we're gonna meet right in the middle of your stream. Thank you. So. I don't know if Collins Chat can hear me, but hi, if you can. I can read your messages, so. If you can't hear me, oh well. This is for, I'm speaking into the void. Which happens a lot, honestly. What is Camp Yoha, by the way? It is a shiny hunting competition. An event. Hosted by streamer Tiller_Gray, who is a buddy of mine. Where they give you a set of targets, and you hunt those for 3 days, and you try to see which group can get the most shinies by the end of it. So, I am in Decidueye Cabin. It's like a camping theme, so we're all cabins. So, yeah, I'm Decidueye Cabin or the Green Cabin, and just shiny hunting. It's an event for shiny hunters who want to have a little bit of competition, I guess. You can exclamation point targets to see what we got. Currently, I'm hunting one of them. Obviously, because if I didn't, I'd be screwed. And my entire, cabin would be like, what are you doing, man? Why are you throwing? It's not like it matters anyway, because I don't find shinies, but yeah. You call yourself a hunter? You can't find a shiny? Shame on you. It's great. There it went. I honestly want it at 208, and that way I don't have to change the number. I can just change the sprite. It'd be great. Be a lot of fun. You could say you tried though, yeah, but they won't believe me. To be fair, I don't want to shaft the time. That's kind of why I'm streaming an hour earlier. Because I want to give it 10 hours on the event. So if I can each week, each segment. Yeah, there's 4 events, and we're on the second one right now. It started today, and they go for 3 days. There's this events for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then we start. Oh no, Saturday's the second day of the event. I'm dumb. Then the next one will be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then we'll have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and that will be the last one. Means the last day of Camp Yoha, I'll be shiny hunting again. Forget what we have on Monday. What was Monday? Oh, Monday is the Tuesday is the day I was getting confused. But we will be doing OTR most likely on Tuesday, so I don't want to waste another moment not doing it. I think this would work better if it was like, oh, over the course of a week you can hunt these things instead of over the course of, hi, you have to hunt them.
Yo, back.
Days. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. I'm dead.
Alright, I decided to be nice to the dog, so I'm gonna give him a treat right now.
You're
Come
gonna
here,
forget.
Buffers.
Forget
Come here,
what?
Buffers.
What am I gonna forget?
Hmm.
I know.
Hey, say hi, Ace. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, Ace. He's gotten
Down.
big. He's gotten big.
Up. Good boy. That's my puppers. Good boy. He's like, I don't care, don't pet me. I just want the treat.
The dog for you.
Yeah, he has gotten big. I was looking at some of the old clips in the
That's
Discord.
what I'm. Yeah.
Like a long time ago, and I was like, dear God, he was so tiny I could hold him in my hand. Now I can't do that no more.
All right. Don't make me change the number. Dang it! You're making me change the number.
No.
Pink beetle. I don't know what pink beetle is.
Heracross.
Oh, that makes sense.
I hope you get pink beetle too, because you help that. They help the cabin out.
I'd hunt for it, but yeah, I don't have shield, and I don't feel like trying to find a way to Masuda it. I'm sure I have a Heracross somewhere. I just don't want to do it.
I need to get Pinsir, but I'll be good. I'm pretty sure Pinsir will be in BDSP. Maybe.
Yeah, Heracross probably will be too, because it'll be honey. They'll probably bring up honey trees.
Ooh, that would be a good way to shiny hunt. I've never done that before.
You don't want to shiny hunt that way.
Oh, never mind. Well,
It's
if
a
I
lot
had
of resetting.
two switches, I could do it.
A lot of resetting.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, switch today, switch today, switch today, switch today.
Oh, you have to switch the date. Never mind. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Weird. Sorry. Did not mean to curse. I'm so sorry.
I need to get rid of this PG image. I'm not PG and PG-13. The swearing's okay. It just can't be excessive.
Oh, okay.
Bro.
No, I try my best not to like curse a lot on stream. Like you may hear like if I'm playing a game and I'm getting like Leviathan, you may hear me once
Right.
or twice. But I try not to like outside of streaming. Yeah, I probably curse way more than that shit.
That's my thing. This is a platform for 13 years up. It's all my streams are PG-13. I just try not to do it so I can be inclusive to people who might have strict parents,
Yeah.
like me.
Now, if I'm playing like Skyrim or Bloodborne or something, I'm putting the 18 up there, like, because I get frustrated with games like that. Well, not Skyrim, but Bloodborne and Dark Souls.
Right. I stream.
here.
You could also say I've
here.
streamed with the image, so that makes sense. Jamie swears a lot more than he used to.
Does he?
Content. Yeah.
I
He used to be really good at not doing it. Now he just kind of it happens.
He's like, man.
We just gave Ace a treat. Oh, I saw my name. Well, I'm glad you can read. Watch OTR. Watch Jimmy do an OTR. You can hear him swear a lot.
I did hear him swear when y'all were doing y'all's when you had the race. I heard a couple times and I was like, did he just curse?
Yeah. If he's not playing Pokemon, he gets pretty mad at stuff. Because Pokemon's kind of like
Real chill.
it's not gonna cause you setbacks in the game if you don't get something, but like in those kind of things he does. Well, back to shiny hunting. Stop. You don't need any more.
You have a very dirty mind. Your coworker was shocked. He thought you were sweet and innocent. Yeah. Nardine give Ace a treat. I have to give him another treat. I just gave him one.
That's what I just said.
I'll give him like an hour, and I'll give him another treat.
We are
Okay.
losting. I know you're
said-
losting.
I said treat, and he immediately looked at me. Like, no, you already got one. You'll get one in a bit.
Yeah, I'm not looking at that one. I refuse to look at the weekly challenge ones because there's no bonus for it. There's no point in winning that one. The over one's the one that matters. The over one and the overall one is the one that matters. Thank you.
Yeah. Overall.
English. The other one doesn't really. It's just kind of a tracker for the specific one. Like it's 47, 40, 38, 24. You're still in last place, but still. You have 24. All my fault people in your cabin have my luck.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, you got one, so I'm happy you got one, but I'm also upset.
I will. He just had a treat. I'll give him another one in like an hour.
Yeah.
I don't want him to get. I don't want to give him too many treats at once, because then he's gonna expect it all the time.
And he's also gonna get sick.
Yeah. So the treat I gave him was a treat that helps his teeth, and now I don't want to give him another treat that doesn't help his teeth, because it may, like I said, it may get him sick. So I'm gonna wait like an hour.
Yep. I always yell at my mom.
In about an hour, I'll take him out to go outside, and then I'll bring him back in and I'll give him a treat.
I always yell at my mom because she likes to give my cat like a bunch of treats. I'm like, she only needs one. She doesn't have to have like 70. She can have one and be satisfied. Because if you give her more than one, she starts throwing up everywhere. And I don't want to clean that. But if you want to clean that up, you go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that's how my dog is. Like when he eats food, he tries to eat everything at once, then he just throws it up. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? It makes me so mad. I don't think that stomach. I don't think that sandwich like my stomach either. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm dying. I can't eat any. I can't eat any food. Anything I eat's hurting my stomach.
Aren't we all dying every day?
This is true.
We're trying anyway. Lurk. Cool. Enjoy. That sounded so enthusiastic, and I'm not sorry about it. It's like, lurk, cool, go have fun, bye.
Bye.
I'm like the spectators in SpongeBob. Yay.
My leg.
Yay. Oh no. Yay. Wow.
Fair warning, if y'all see me abruptly leave my chairs, because I had to go to the bathroom. It's giving y'all fair warning. I'll still somehow mute before I leave, just so y'all don't...
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Because my bathroom is literally next to my room.
I sang nothing, I'm dead. Got him. You concentrate now. You don't need to concentrate now. What are you talking about? You're what, Masuda methoding? That's not hard. You know how easy that is to concentrate on and do something else?
You just go in circles.
Yep. You go wee. Wee. Is that a shiny? That's a shiny Slurpuff. Let's get it. Shiny
Really?
Slurpuff. No, it just hasn't. It's a brilliant one.
I was like, wait, what?
It's a brilliant one. So I was like, let's get it, just because I can.
Yeah, you know when I was doing the encounters on the cup and the dragon, if I came back over here, I would see so many Stuffles with yellow aura. Like, I haven't even attacked you. Why are you yellow? How come the cup's not?
Well, don't do more than one hunt, Nico. That's your own problem.
Yeah, I was doing 3. And
Don't be a Kong, dude. You can only do one at a time.
Yeah, don't be me. Don't follow my example.
Like, it's fine if you're doing if you're Masuda and Wild encountering the same thing.
Yeah, don't do separate.
But if you're doing it separate, that's kind of just wonk a W.
Yeah, don't be a
it just skips past us. It just goes to W, man.
And it takes forever to hunt, especially if you have something that has like a lot of steps to hatch.
So I'm doing. Hi, doing. I'm dead. Sure. Yeah, but you're not getting encounters as fast.
No.
It's like, oh, I have to take time to switch my eggs out, or I gotta do this and
go back and get eggs.
More, yeah.
Hey, puppos.
Oh, that one hurt a lot. Ooh, that's a bad idea.
What's up, buddy? What? You're not getting another treat. I'm sorry.
But you said the T word.
He's staring at me like he wants something. It's like, what do you want? Like, he literally does. Where's my pup? Where's the cat at? I'll show what he's doing. This is exactly what he's doing.
What's up?
Literally staring at me. Now he's staring at the camera. Now he's staring back at me. Like, dude, go do something. Lay down. Go play with. Oh, you don't have toys, because guess who keeps eating them? You. can't buy him a toy. He eats it like in a minute. Like a
Christine,
oh well. I had no webcam.
I
There you
was
go.
gonna say your webcam kind of went black there. There it
I
is.
had it. Yeah, there you go.
There it goes.
But yeah,
Yeah.
like I can't buy him a toy or it's gone in like a day.
If you're drinking tea for the taste, you're drinking tea for the wrong reasons. That's my opinion on it.
Especially if it's hot tea.
Yeah. Unless you're from Georgia, then Georgia sweet tea, huh? And you're good. I will always say tea belongs in one place, and that is where our great ancestors put it, in the Boston Harbor. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to do, but I want to do it.
I'm pretty sure it's legal to do too, but
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to drop tea in the harbor, but I want to do it.
it's okay. It won't be that bad. May get some jail time.
Yeah, I want to do it. It's on my bucket list.
You know, if you found out like you're dying like the next day, just go up there and go do it real
Just
quick.
go to Boston, yeah. I'm sorry, your cancer is spreading, so you only have like 24 hours to live probably. It's like, all right, I'm going to Boston. Sweet tea is delicious. Sweet tea tastes like garbage. Tastes like somebody mixed sewer water with more sewer water and try to put some sweetener in it.
I've never heard anybody's take on sweet tea like that before.
Just drop a few bags. I only want to drop one tea bag. Like I don't want to like throw a whole thing in there. Like, I want like one tea bag to throw in there, and that's it. Like that's all I want to do. But I still want to do it. Oh yeah, 100% it's illegal because it's littering.
Yeah.
Just thought of that. I'm like, that's why it's illegal. I just won't tell anybody, you know.
Yeah, it's okay. They don't have cameras over there.
And just I'm going to Boston to visit, guys. I'm not like I want to see Boston in the fall. It's not for any other reason, you know. See,
McDonald's sweet tea tastes like rotten milk. McDonald's in general tastes like rotten stuff.
That's
Food.
fair.
I can't eat there no more.
I like McChickens. Only because they cost $1.
I can't. Last time I had a hot and spicy, I was just like, oh.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
I think the most thing I eat there is the nuggets. That's about it. Even though it's not real chicken.
Right.
Eggs are taking ages to hatch. Who are you hatching? Heracross? Yeah, that's why.
Leaf Watcher. No. She's doing Sizzle Pete and something else.
I think she's. Oh no, you're not hatching Heracross. That's Star. My bad. She said Sizzlepede and. She said it
Pikachu.
earlier.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Oh, okay.
No, 100%.
Oh, you're just doing Sizzlepede. Oh, well, it shouldn't take that long. Mine don't take that long.
Sizzle Pete is. Sizzle Pete and Dewpider have the lowest egg steps. So
Oh,
Okay,
you're just doing Sizzlepede now. Okay, it makes sense.
I am not getting eggs fast enough. Come on.
Come on, Karen, do your job.
Yeah.
You have one job to give us eggs, and you're not doing it. But
Oh,
you're,
I
you know,
thought
oh, you're doing arachnoquid. You should just do.
Right. What?
Is arachnoid? How do you say it?
All right.
I always forget how to say
Well, how did you say it? I want to know. I can't think of it.
it. Arachnid?
It's Arachnid, yeah. But you said it. You didn't say that. You said something
Oh.
else.
That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry.
I'm just like, bro, that's great. That's great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say.
Nah, that's fine. Just was curious as to that's just a funny pronunciation of that I never heard.
My bad.
I'm like, I thought back. I'm like, we were talking about the totem arachnid and
I said
Ultra
it
Sun
right
and Ultra
then.
Moon, and you said it right then. I'm like, why'd you say it wrong there?
I don't know.
dude.
Just weird.
I am
used to-
high
for the
now. I'm
longest-
dead.
For the longest time, I called it Rayquaza or Rayquaza.
I'm not going to McDonald's anytime soon. I'm dead. It's Ray Quake Way. You're right.
Yeah. And then I
Ray
heard,
Quake Way.
I heard the anime say Rayquaza. I'm like, wait, what? Is that how it's
It's-
pronounced? My bad.
Ray-
Did you really clip that?
What?
Wolfos clip and pronounce that incorrectly?
Probably does. She clips everything, and I have like a million just dead clips lurking somewhere on my chat that I can't
Okay.
find.
I'm gonna put that in Twitch. I mean Twitch. Discord.
Right?
Uh,
Yeah, Rayquaza is Rayquaza because it's a combination of Ray and Quasar. I'm sure it's another type of Ray, so it's actually called Ray Ray. If you want to be accurate.
It makes sense.
It just did, so. No, the whole Rayquaza meme was built off of the sleep lock.
Twitch won't let you type or quit. Really?
No.
That's weird.
It won't also let you type that shiny hunting is suffering because it's harming somebody.
It's
I'm
really?
like, dude, I'm like, well, I mean, like, that is true. So just let it work, okay?
That's so weird.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just continuing the suffering, and it was one of my streams. I was like, yeah, you can't type that. It's like, alright.
There was a game where I couldn't type my name. Like, I couldn't put White Kong in there. It was offensive. And I was like, wait, what? How is that offensive? It's even misspelled. I don't spell white correctly. I was lost. I was befuddled.
It depends on the origin of the game and what kind of dialect they use.
Yeah, I don't remember what the game was, but they said my name was offensive. I was like, that's rude.
Right.
I'm not playing this game then.
There's different swears and different slurs in different countries, so.
Yeah.
Right, is that be why?
Or maybe they pronounce like my name like how a lot of people pronounce it, YT.
I do that.
It's okay.
Because nobody ever corrected it, and then it just stuck. So.
It's because I heard it a few people say. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna correct this anymore.
Yep. No, I just can't get around it.
Yeah. I'm just YT now.
Yep. I mean, that's what it looks like. It's YT Kong, you know?
Yeah. For the longest time, I was like, why do people pronounce it that? I looked at it and I was like, why?
That makes
Oh,
sense.
I get it. It makes sense.
It's like my old handle was capital KOS 6, like how I have it spelled. Just change C.
Cost
Yeah,
6?
so you say COS. It's still chaos though, because it's just a capital K. The K is hard.
Yeah, I get it.
But everyone kept calling me COS, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm done with that. So I'll just go
Well,
back to chaos.
if I could just put Kong, I would, but I can't. It's already taken. I tried.
Just put DCOM, and people are like, Donkey Kong, yo.
Yeah. DK.
Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some ass.
What?
That's how the song goes.
Is it really?
Like it's DK yelling because it says tail, but I like to do the sound effect in the background.
It can't be unique on Twitch. Nope, you sure can't.
No. It's everyone be like, well, it sucked because I was playing Apex at the time I changed the name. So everyone thought I was a Caustic main. Because I was Cos 6. So like, oh, you're just a Caustic main that changed it. And it's like, no. No.
That's not what I did.
No. It was funny because one of the first videos on the IC channel was us doing Apex, me too, and Dave. And Dave's like, cost 6.9 this, cost 6.9 that. He was bantering, but still, it's like, bruh, why are we doing this? To be fair, if you did type it in text to speech, it would come up as cost. So I guess they were fair in assuming that was what it was, but
They had reason. They had a good
I just
reason.
changed it back. I think I got to the 60 days where you change your name, then you have to change. You can change it back. I think I got to day 60, and I just immediately changed it back. So I'm like, nope.
Domino's has chicken tacos? What in the world?
Oh my gosh, you and chicken tacos, dude.
I got a notification from Domino's, and they were like, something chicken tacos, and I was like, what?
They know you're doing chicken tacos. Speak of the devil, he shook on me. What's up, Dave? I can't do your thing because I will get Monka copyrighted. So my apology. I'll do it myself. There you go. I can't play the actual music. Thank you. What's up, RP lady? No, I did not get Pancham yet. It's on hold at the moment at 3,600. Yep. We're doing a special event this week, so I switched over to this for the week. Dave, better or worse than the actual song, Dave? Let me know. How you doing? Probably worse, but
I think I know what song that was. It sounded familiar.
it's Careless Whisper.
Oh, yep. Okay. I don't know if saying the name of the song gets you a strike too, because you know that could be weird sometimes.
Yep. Sure, wouldn't want Careless Whisper to be, you know, cost me a copyright strike. You know. No, I made a meme of it because I was playing. You played Jedi Fallen Order all the way through, right? You played the story.
Mm-hmm.
So you know the part where you just beat Malicos and you get the Astrium.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's the girl's name that's there?
The
Night
person...
Sister. The Night Sister girl. Well, anyway, she's talking to Cal, and he's like, "This will bring back my people." She's like, "That's nice, but my people will never return." And there's a clip of me playing through it, and I was like, I could think of a way, meaning her and Cal procreating. And then I threw that clip through Careless Whisper and behind it for the added effect.
That's funny.
And so that's where that originates for me as a meme. Oh my gosh, I've done so many boxes since it last messed up. And then anytime Dave's popped in the chat lately, I've been playing it. Enjoy the lurk, I guess. The Heartless lurk. I always forget that's a Heartless. I have to like... The lurk looks like a mohawk, kind of. And it throws me off.
It looks like it's a Heartless.
That's Heartless, yeah. The lurk kind of looks like a mohawk, so it throws me off. And I'm like, what the heck?
Speaking of Heartless, did Wolfos beat Roxas last night? No?
No.
Oh.
Didn't even... She fought him like twice, 3 times. It's like, yep. Died in like 2 seconds. So...
Womp womp.
Said no.
Yeah, you gotta fix that remote. You gotta be able to block.
Yep.
You're not gonna be able to beat him if you don't block.
Yep.
Or parry. Either one.
That's like the best feature.
The only other thing I could think of, since your button's messed up, is to use that magic. Is it barrier? I forgot what it does. It's like the shield that goes in a circle, and if you use it enough times, it explodes. That might help. But yeah, you gotta be able to block Roxas, because if you don't, he's just gonna tear you up.
Yeah, all I hear from that wolf was this. I didn't update the number. That's all I'm hearing. Sorry.
It's not. It is, because I used to beat Sephiroth. That's how I beat Sephiroth in that game, because I had the error. What was it called?
I don't know, but that's just a funny way to beat him.
Like if he were to hit you in the air, you would strike him immediately. I forgot what it's called. But I would use that plus the magic, and it would just like stun him enough for me to get a big combo off.
How do you lurk, by the way? Lurking is just being in the chat but not typing.
Yeah, you're just watching but not typing.
Yeah. You just want to, it's a recognition of, hey, I want to support you, but I'm not going to be talking. I just want to let you know that I'm here. Which just means a lot because some people just don't say anything and you never know if they're here or not. It's like, I could, you know, I could like shitpost on Jimmy right now and not know he's here, but he hasn't said anything. So he could be here and then it's like, oh crap, I didn't mean to be talking the smack, man.
What was it? Kingdom Hearts 2 Magics. Or Magic.
Now you're looking it up? Oh my gosh.
I don't know the name of it. It's gonna bother me if I don't know the name of it. What's the name of it? No.
It's called Kaboom.
Is it Reflect? No, it's Birth by Sleep. No, it's Reflect. That's the name of the magic. If you if you combo Reflect on Roxas, it'll basically the Reflect around you will explode and it'll do damage and it'll stun him for a second or two and you can get a combo off. But then it wastes your magic, your MP. You have to wait.
I just found it funny that every game that involves magic as like a meter or something has Kiriga as like the heal. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, that's every game has that.
I think it's like the Japanese of it.
Or the only game that doesn't have it is Final Fantasy VIII, because they go like Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, stuff like that.
No, that's stupid.
Well, they might have it. I could be wrong. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII, so it's such a long time.
I haven't played any of them, so.
Your magic is so low on Sora because you invested in tag. That's where you messed up. You gotta use magic in this game because Donald's garbage.
That's true. To To be fair, Donald as a protagonist in the game still sucks. So
Hey, he's garbage. I can't rely on him for nothing.
Donald Duck going Quackers. You know, anyone to play?
That's why whenever you go to the whenever you get like one of the side characters in each area, I always take Donald out because he's garbage. He doesn't help at all.
And you saw nothing.
Oh look, it's Castistine, the deadbeat dad from Breath of the Wild.
Right. I do have a lurk commando sharpness because it is an easy way for someone to do it instead of just saying it.
Yep. Same. You hate using magic, so I'm using it when necessary. See, that's why you gotta use magic more.
Right.
Magic's gonna help you tremendously in Kingdom Hearts.
That's like playing Fire Emblem and not investing everyone in Fates, so that way you have healing.
I mean, you can have a higher attack and then use magic, but you still gotta use magic because it makes the game harder if you don't use it. I mean, if you're going for that, then that's fine.
Just think of how many times I'd be screwed if I didn't have magic on Byleth in Fire Emblem. It's annoying. And not. To be fair, the most insane difficulty with the hardest house, which is Blue Lions, you have to get everyone to D level faith, which is healing magic, in order to get through it, because you have to have everybody able to heal. At least themselves, if not the allies. Because it is madness.
And also, pro tip for Kingdom Hearts, don't give Donald or Goofy any items. They will waste they will waste all your items like immediately. As soon as you get hit once, potion, say, dude, stop. I just got hit once, I'm good. You don't need to keep healing me. I can heal myself.
I never got those. They're solo player games, but they have 3 people in them. I never understood how to do that. Besides, Sonic Heroes is probably the only one I've played, and it makes sense because you can swap between the characters and they have different abilities, but you're still controlled by the same person, and they don't have anything unless you're using that specific character.
The Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm glad they did that where you can beat each character. Because if I was just Cloud trying to fight those enemies that stay in the air, I'm like, well, I have to wait for you to get down. But yeah, Donald and Goofy. Donald's not too bad if you can set Goofy, sorry. If you can set up Goofy right, where he's just a tank and he tanks everything, he's not too bad. But Donald is useless, in my opinion.
He's pretty bad. I haven't played the games, and I know that. So
he's garbage. Even if you try to set him up where he just heals when you're about to die, either he's late and you're already dead, or he heals himself. And I say, dude.
Yeah. Can't you play as Mickey? One of those, you get a section with Mickey.
He comes and helps you. So in Kingdom Hearts 2, I was fighting one of the Organization 13 members.
Right.
And he was just wailing on me, and then Mickey comes out of nowhere. You get to use Mickey.
I think that's what I was thinking of.
Donald is the reason why you quit years ago on Zigbar fight, because he blocked me and I got hit. Yo, Zigbar is just a mess, that's why. He literally everywhere. But to this day, the hardest Kingdom Hearts fight for me is Zaldin. I hate that guy so much. I literally lost to him 20 times in a row. And I was over leveled. Man, still was dying.
Alright, question chat. Am I at 240 or am I at 245? I guess it's 241 or 246 right now. Because I got off somewhere. I'm gonna say it's 246.
Same.
So.
Yeah, the little tiny square for Zigbar. Zigbar's fight's not too bad if you can time time your parry, and you can knock his bullets back to him. But I'm real bad at timing parry, so I always get hit randomly. In any game. No matter what game it is.
How do you play Souls?
Huh?
How do you play Souls if you can't parry well?
I dodge roll.
Oh my gosh. There's a boss in one of them that punishes you for dodge rolling. I forget who it is.
I don't know which
you're in I think it's in 2, and it's this really small room, and so it's hard to dodge roll away from him. You can do it.
Is the
but
one with
it's
the two
hard.
boss fight? The two bosses in one?
Might be.
Oh yeah, that's the hardest boss fight. That's one of. It's been known that's the hardest boss fight in any game.
You gotta be able to parry, man. That's the whole point of these games.
I can parry in. I can parry in Bloodborne. That's how I beat Father Gascoigne in 3 hits, which is the first boss in Bloodborne.
Right. Like I just sit here and trying to imagine playing Jedi Fallen Order without blocking, without perfect parrying, and I'm like, there's no way. Like there's no way to beat that game.
There is no way. You think you can parry? You gotta learn to parry, Wolfos. Trust me, it'll help. Especially in Kingdom Hearts, you gotta learn it.
Yeah.
Especially in the Zigbar fight when he's just away from you, shooting at you. Dodging is not gonna help. You gotta knock his bullets back at him. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of babies you in the game, so. Yo, Gaming Dragon with the raid. Yo, hi,
raid?
thank you, appreciate it.
Hello.
Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna give you a shout out.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Winky face.
Oh, you beat me to it.
I'm fast. I got fast hands, man.
You're playing Raw vs SmackDown 2006. Yo, that's the best one. Yo, what?
I've been playing that recently.
I haven't seen that game in a long time, but that's one of the best ones. I used to play
Yeah.
it on the. I used to play it on the PSP. Play with friends all the time.
That's why Sekiro is hard for you. That's why those kind of games are hard for you, because you refuse to learn how to parry. You gotta learn it, man. Any kind of Souls-based game, you gotta learn how to parry. Or else
I
you're
am
screwed.
with. It's harder to parry on Sekiro though. Like it's difficult.
You haven't
Okay,
rated 2E.
I appreciate your rating, Damien. I appreciate it.
You haven't rated 2E. He hasn't streamed yet. In a long time.
But yeah, Sekiro, it's hard to parry, but once you get the parrying down, also if you're fighting a boss fight, in Sekiro and Dark Souls and Bloodborne, if you can use this to your advantage, there are points where the boss or enemies won't go past a certain point, and you can spam it.
Right?
Well, I wouldn't say Dark Souls and Bloodborne because they have the wall where you can't leave, but in Sekiro they don't have that.
Yep.
Like there was a point in where there was a boss inside of this like dojo looking place, and I literally ran in circles because he couldn't hit me, and I just like hit him every so often to hit him.
Is that the
Remember
big boy?
that? I forgot his name. He was like some samurai dude. And
Yeah, in the out in the courtyard where and he's big boy.
no, it was in a dojo.
Oh,
Shiny Sizzle Pete, good job, Nico. GG's, and thank you. I love the layout's cool too. Yeah, I appreciate it. It took me like 5 minutes to make. I just did this together. Sekiro is really hard to parry. It is. Trust me, I know.
that's true.
That's why I stopped playing.
Damien, you need to change your. I haven't rated everyone in IC. I only rated half the people in IC because half of them haven't streamed in a while.
Maybe I could play Sekiro again, but I'd have to play on the Xbox because I already have it.
Oh,
there.
why did I minimize that? I did not want to minimize that. Oh well. Come on, dude.
GG's on the Sizzle Pete, Nico.
Why am I worried about guard chunk coming back? They're so far behind. Good job. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. Hear what the last one is. Oh, it's hello. Good luck. Have fun. Where did I get there? I got there. DC would be proud. Savage. I mean, they're really far behind, so. I mean, I don't have to worry about my cabin because they kind of carry me, so that's fine. Because I'm never gonna find a shiny anyway, because that's my luck.
I'm sorry.
No, you can't control my luck. The thing that's annoying is that, like, I'm gonna get the odds, so I have to get it under odds, or else I'm not gonna get it in this event.
Oh, you won't get it at all.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
and I'm not lucky enough to get it at odds, so.
I feel like if I would have just focused on the stupid candle instead of doing what I was doing, I probably would have got it.
You might have had a better. You definitely had a better shot at getting it. Getting something.
I'll get back to the candle eventually.
Yeah, I didn't hunt it because I think I'm gonna do it in the fire gym when I get there.
Oh, okay.
Because sort of like the instead of doing the exact challenge that Tiller did with the regular race. I'm doing it, but I'm hunting on every route.
Oh,
So,
okay,
anywhere I can get an encounters, I get an encounter.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So I can get the one in the gym.
That's right. They have what Vulpix, Sizzlipede, and the candle, right?
Candle. Yeah, Litwick. And I really like Litwick. It's my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. So, definitely gonna get it. Actually, I don't know if it's my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon now. It's probably Crocodile, honestly.
When I played Gen 5 originally, I really didn't like it, and then like over the years, I started getting more.
I've always
liking Gen 5 a lot more.
I've always liked it. I just hate Stone Evolutions. I hate anything that's not regular, just level up evolutions, because it's just complicated and I hate it.
I think the thing I like about Gen 5 is that their evolution, some of their evolutions are like 50s, and that's like, dude, why?
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Ponyard over 50, Hydreigon 64, Volcarona 59. That's like, dude, why?
Okay, Volcarona makes sense to be.
Who's gonna want to have a love? Who's gonna want to have a Larvesta for 59 levels?
I did.
I mean, I did too, but
I did Norass. I did a fire only run and had a Larvesta for a long point of time. Yeah, they did a lot of high levels.
I'm just glad that when I did the randomizer, my Volcarona encounter was a Sharpedo, and then like the next route, I got Volcarona as an encounter.
Cool.
I was like, well, that's cool. I'll take it.
Yeah. It does make it really annoying too, because there's a lot of cheaters in Gen 5 who have underleveled Pokemon that are fully evolved.
Hydreigon 59.
Yep.
Like,
That's stupid. Ow. And it's broken too.
It's so dumb. Like, how did you get this?
But I mean, you can't have a level 7 Salon, so legitimately.
In that game?
No. And you can get an SOS and Ultra Sun Ultra.
Yeah, you can get it. It's like a 1%, right?
Yeah, it's 1% call-in. Yep.
For being a 1%, when I hunted Bagon, it called it in a lot. I'm like, how? Why are you calling this in so many times? Can you not?
Well, it might be 7%. I don't remember.
It was low.
I think it's 7. I'm not sure.
Lance set that example. Yeah, Lance with his three Dragonites was over. Like, you don't have to have that many Dragonites. You can stop.
Yeah. Especially when you have like one, I get ran by ice, dude.
Also, Lance is not a dragon champion. He's a
flying champion. Yep.
Someone pointed out to me like a year ago, and I'm like, you're right. He has all flying types. This dude's not a dragon champion.
But to be fair, Aerodactyl kind of, you can make a case for a dragon. Charizard should have been a dragon type, so.
Yeah, Gyarados should be dragon.
Right. So you can make a case for it, but they're all flying types.
Yeah, he has all flying types.
And it's because they like, oh, dragon's overpowered. No, dragon never was overpowered. You just decided to make it seem like it's overpowered.
You gotta have the right team. Just have a Lapras. Just have a Lapras, she'll be fine.
Like, he didn't have a weakness, it's only weak to dragon. Like, it's weak to ice, man. The whole reason to have an ice type or an ice type coverage move. Come on.
What did I think I did a Nuzlocke in Crystal when they put it on the virtual console. I had a Jinx on my team. I just ice punched everything to oblivion.
Right.
Cause that was the egg they give you. With
the egg. Yeah.
And I got a shiny Smoochum. So I just had a shiny Jinx on my team. I ice punched everything to oblivion. Or not ice punch. Is it Powder Snow?
Teacher ice punch.
Whatever ice move it has, I used.
Powder Snow, and then it learns Ice Beam, and then it learns Blizzard. Actually, I don't think it actually learns Ice Beam. It learns Blizzard. It doesn't learn Ice Beam. It only learns Blizzard by level up. But you can teach it Ice Punch in Gen 2.
I think I taught it Ice Punch, so I can just Ice Punch everything to oblivion.
Well, it's also special in Gen 2, so.
It's still knocked out the Dragonites. Unfortunately. And then when I got the Charizard, I had a Rock type, and I just Stone Edge, death.
Yeah. Do I look scared to you, Nico? Do I look scared that you're gonna pass me?
I don't think so.
I don't care. I'm not even a part of this challenge anymore. I haven't caught anything. I'm not contributed. So I don't really care anymore.
But they're not kidding. They're at 24. You're at 40.
Yeah. We're catching up to you, 20 underneath of us. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, sit down. Go in the corner. Think about what you did.
Unless they have like a day where they just get like 30 shinies in one day.
Right. Unless they have a Saturday. Unless they have a Saturday like I'm gonna have, then yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
Dude, I'm gonna win it for our cabin. I'm just gonna go ham on Saturday. Just get all of them.
You get like 20 shinies and like, well, it's over.
Like, see you later, Greninja Cabin. Leave me alone. I mean, you're the one who, you know, keeps commenting here saying we're higher than you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bruh. I'm just putting you in your place.
I just realized Monty's playing. Boom, 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 boom.
No, you were not. Yeah. You coming in here with fighting words and not expecting me to put up my dukes, man. Like, what do you want about? Jimmy, well, I don't care what Jimmy does. He's not gonna find any shinies. He's racing me. It's my turn to win one. None of them are red. None of them are gonna be red. So that's why we gotta.
That's all right. Just don't have a red shiny. You'll be fine.
We just can't let him get a red shiny. Okay. Because obviously we don't know what we're hunting yet. But
I hope it's dark types.
It'd be fun. I'd like to get a. Okay, it can't be dark type. Dark type's gonna be the last one. I don't want to go for Ziggy, and Nico also would want to go for Ziggy, which means Jimmy would also go for Ziggy and find it in 5 seconds.
True.
So
it was funny yesterday. Nico was talking about how far she's on Zigzagoon, and I looked at the Discord, the cabin chat for Luxray, and someone said, "Look, I found a random Zigzagoon." I just laughed. I was like, "Whoops." Well, sorry, Nico.
You get 3 in one stream. That's on his record.
The most I've gotten is 2. I've gotten him multiple times.
Most I think I've gotten is 4. That was Let's Go. So,
That was the multi one, right?
well, that was the multi with Jimmy. I think I got 4. And it's Let's Go, so screw that. Yeah, Jimmy's is 6, and guess who was racing that day? Guess who was streaming with that day? Guess who's still mad at that?
Oh, about that one?
Yep, the 6th shiny day. I don't even think I got one. No, I didn't get one. I was hunting Shinx. It's freaking hunting Shinx.
I would have retired. Like, you got 6 and I didn't even get one. I'm not doing this no more. I'm tired.
People wonder why I want to stop shining hunting, and it's like, oh, but it's Pokemon. It's like, I don't care.
Guys, I don't care.
It's mean to me. I don't want to play this. I want to play a fair game at least, where I have a chance.
We have the shiny charm, and yet we're still full odds hunting.
Yep. That's why I always ask, can I be considered a full odds hunter even though I'm doing method?
Yes, you can. You know what's funny? I think I'm getting eggs, and I've hatched all of them.
Yeah, I haven't noticed you changed, but I wasn't saying anything because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I probably got like 6 boxes of eggs. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Well, I'm gonna hatch these eggs real quick then, because I'm not gonna get any more. Because what if I get the shiny? Wow.
You have more to hatch.
And no one told me anything. So
we were talking. I wasn't paying attention to your screen.
This is true. We were in a conversation.
I was too busy seeing all the blue and green, spiders on my screen that, couldn't really pay attention to the other stuff.
Nikki? Oh, thank you, Nico. You didn't have to subscribe, but I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it.
But
You, Ziggy. You don't like Ziggy?
No, because she hunted it for one day and gave up on it, and she's mad because everyone else found it. They actually put the time in to find it.
But thank you. I appreciate the sub. Enjoy the 5 emotes. And enjoy ad-free entertainment.
They didn't give up on it. Took a break from it. Yeah, but when are you going back to it? Never. Exactly. It's not a break.
I have 2 I wonder how long I've been doing this with... I wonder what conversation made me stop.
I don't remember. I don't even know what we were talking about, honestly. That's my brain right now. I'm like, I have no idea what we were talking about even.
Maybe it was the raid. I don't know.
It might have been the raid. I think that might have been it. So savage. I'm just pointing out a point, because I do it too. I mean, when's the last time I shiny hunted for Lucario? Yeah, I'm not going back to it.
I mean, you got Riolu already.
Yeah. I was doing Lucario strong spawns, and yeah, I'm not going back to it.
Yeah, I didn't even know Riolu spawned in the regular The spawn in the wild until I saw. I was like, what? Cool. Did not know this.
No, I mean I knew, but yeah, I didn't want it that way. I think we
Yeah,
found out during our stream it showed up that way.
I did. I was like, is that a Riolu? I was like, oh yeah, look at that. It is Riolu.
Yep.
I think it's only like on certain weathers.
Yeah, it's like fog and something else.
Something like that.
You'll have to rehatch though. Oh my gosh, shiny! Just kidding. It'd be funny, you know. Chaos found a shiny. April Fools. I go back to Latias soon.
Soonish.
I mean, that's fair. I don't want to go back for Regice, but I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, at some point.
We'll do a race.
I have
for
some
Reg.
other.
We'll do a race for Edge. I'll be full out hunting. Cause I
I'm
can do it
already-
on sword.
Oh. Right, because somebody went back and cheated.
I know what you're talking about. You have no proof of this.
And then you don't have a shiny Regice, right?
No, you can't see it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh look, there's a yellow ore, shiny.
Shiny! Shiny! Be shiny! Dang it.
I already had that shiny. That would have been the duplicate. The
That's good shiny
one.
though. I don't have that
Yeah.
yet.
The purple and red looks amazing.
It's not my fault you choose to go after the hard legendaries in Dynamax Adventures.
Xerneas, oof.
Go after one of the Tapus. They're easy as crap.
I feel you on that. Xerneas is ugh. I'm doing I want to do Finny, but I can't because that's me and Jimmy are doing Finny.
I want to do Finny. Let me know when you guys are doing that. I want to do it.
I think we're scheduled for the 30th.
I don't know what the 30th is.
Friday, Saturday.
Hey, yay. I can be there for that. What is?
Think.
Oh, that's chat. Well,
Yeah,
some
it's
play no
Saturday.
OTR, but yeah.
It's a Saturday.
Halloween, Halloween.
I didn't want to choose a red shiny because I know his luck. I was like, we can do
Right.
so little, and I was like, wait, no.
No. I still need to finish my Soul Galileo hunt.
See, I'm like, I'm 30 raids in.
I don't even have it written down. I have it. It's on my counter.
I've been fortunate not to have really long Dynamax. My longest, like 80, was Tapu Koko. My second longest is 60, and that was Uxie, or Uxie, however you pronounce it.
You see.
So I've been fortunate not to have Wolfos's luck on those.
Yeah, my Soul Galeo's at 15, but also I reset my counter when I find a shiny, so
Oh.
I phased on it a lot. So I'm definitely over 100.
Oh.
It's like
I just-
Zygarde. It looks like I got it really fast, but I had to do at least 400 raids for it.
I have to dread that one because I still have to do Sideguard.
Nope, I'm good. You have fun.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I got it shiny from the event, but
Yeah, that's not
I
fair.
would like to get it out of Dynamax Adventures, but it means I actually have to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
You done 33 for someone? I've done 30, so we're right there.
I'm at
I
15,
phased
but I phased a couple
Once,
times.
I think on Sobolit.
Give me eggs, lady. Or egg your daycare.
I don't know if they will last me long.
I got a box of eggs, man. I'll throw them at your daycare, man. Come on. Can't hatch them too.
Did you get the
I don't
Toxel from inside there?
Yeah, I did.
I still haven't got mine. It's still there. I didn't realize you can get that Toxel until I saw someone go in there and take it. I was like, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Cool.
Yep. Too bad you can't shiny hunt for it.
Not there, right?
No. If it was, I would do it for my playthroughs. That's a good Pokemon to have for Ness's gym. But I have a Nuzleaf, so I'm okay.
Yeah, you can Razor Leaf and everything's gonna die.
Right. And it's funny because I've been playing through it and I'm like, oh, yeah, Caterpie sucks. And I got to Butterfree and that's just been carrying my team. So I used Seedot and Nuzleaf exclusively until I got a Butterfree. Then I've used Butterfree exclusively since.
Yeah, my Egglocke, I hatched a Miltank, and Miltank was the MVP of my team.
Yeah.
How much I don't like Miltank, it came out and just started destroying everything.
I don't like Miltank either.
And what moveset I think I had Play Rough, High Horsepower, Moo Milk, whatever the
Milk
drink
drink.
move was. There you go. And I forgot, I think it was Body Slam.
Bison. Yeah.
And I forgot the item I had. I think I had leftovers on it, and it just wouldn't die.
I love getting Scrappy body slam null tank. It's my favorite.
I think that's what it was.
Did she just paralyze everything?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
It's a great time. No Moomin Milk. No, Moomin Milk's the held item. It's the healing item, not the actual move. The move is Milk.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, shiny, wow. Yay.
What are you doing, Ace? What are you staring at me for? That's right, I didn't give you another treat, right? I said it in an hour. It's been over an hour.
Yep.
I'll give you a treat now. If I forget to do it. Oh! This Sizzlepede's gonna be shiny, I feel it.
Well, I'm glad you can find a shiny. So I sure sucking it. Oh my gosh, shiny Sizzlepede, whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa! Cap him.
Hold on. I got his treat now. Hey, shiny! Yay!
Nani?
Nutty.
Oh my
So basically- Say hi to everybody again.
Ching!
Down. Not you, Corey. Not you, Chip. You don't get a treat.
Just
Down.
trying to give you a cherry treat.
No, my roommate's dog came in because he wanted a treat too.
Oh.
We treat earlier too. Yours. Hey,
I heard chair. Anyone else heard chair? Oh, cool. It finally fixed itself.
there we go. This is my roommate's dog.
I
Little
cannot see
chippy.
it yet. Once it gets off delay, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, the delay is pretty. It's like what, 5 seconds? That's weird.
Yeah. Well, mine has been like your screen has been like 320p for like the last hour.
Oh wow.
I'm just like, all right, whatever. I'll deal with it. And then it finally decided to be 720.
But yeah, he gets jealous when I give him a treat. He'll run in here like, "Oh, I get a treat too, bro." You don't get a treat. Your treats are not in here.
Right.
If your treats are in here, I'd give you one, but yeah, his name is Potato Chip.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they called him. They called him Chip, and I have like 8 nicknames for him.
I do that with my cat.
How many dogs do I have? I have 1. That's my roommate's dog.
Oh,
The
I
only
need to get
dog
a
I have
cat.
is Ace.
I'm gonna get another cat and call it Magellan.
Chirpy.
Because my cat will come in and start yelling at me, and I'll be like, "What? Why are you yelling, Magellan?" So, I'm gonna cat and name it Magellan now. Just it feels like a cat name, Magellan.
I can see it.
I need to get one called Schrodinger.
Schrodinger's.
Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah.
Like what? What do you want? Am I an anomaly? Yes. Get it.
I actually
Sure.
get that joke.
Glad you get it.
Huh?
I'm glad you get it because there's sometimes I've been like talking about it and someone's like, "What? What do you mean? What are you going on about?"
Honestly,
Like,
I only
have you
get it
not?
because I only get it because of Big Bang Theory.
Right? No, I know a lot of.
They had a whole episode about it, so
I don't remember that episode.
yeah,
Episode,
the episode was Penny was asking about her relationship with Leonard, and then she asked Sheldon for advice, and he was like, "Have you heard of Schrodinger's cat?" Then he explains it to her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah, I've seen
studying
that
some
show.
philosophy, so I understand it.
Yeah, I've seen that show like 5 times through, so. It's one of those shows I can binge watch multiple times. You remember that episode? Yeah, and then Leonard asked Sheldon for help too with the same thing, and all he says is Schrodinger's cat, and he's like, "You're a genius."
You're a fan. I think somebody's leaf blowing outside.
Oof. They were doing something earlier. I think they were mowing the grass earlier here.
I went out to Walmart this morning to buy some jeans, and yeah, they were blowing the road. So
I'm just happy they decided to change their time when they do this stuff, because we used to do it at 8 o'clock in the morning when I'm trying to sleep,
right.
and it's like, bruh, go somewhere else.
I had I had people come mow the yard. We lived in the campus house last semester, and they would show up at like 5 a.m. and start mowing.
Oof.
I'm like, the grass is not even dry yet. How are you doing this? Are you trying to flip your car?
This ball pool. Leonard tries it. Oh yeah, that's funny. Bazinga. But yeah, no, that's at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's way too early. Like you can go, y'all can wait till at least like 7, 8, 9, like 5 a.m. I'm reporting you.
I don't know.
That's funny. He's in the ball area and he's like bazinga, bazinga.
Oh, the ball pit one.
And then it's trying to catch him and he just can't.
I remember seeing that. So they have no cohesion of how the story actually goes. They just know how it begins, how it ends, and just a bunch of random stuff in the middle. So I've never watched it all the way through.
That's basically what it is. But it's a good show. I love the show.
It's a good show, but I can't watch it.
I can't get tired. I can't get tired of watching it. Like when I want to watch something, like when I'm laying down, I just want to watch something that I don't have to really pay attention to. I just put that on. I can just listen to it. Sheldon's the best character because Sheldon is the best character.
I like Rajesh Rapali.
Rajesh, they're all funny, but Sheldon's the best one.
I identify with Leonard, so
Same.
that's just what I go with. Although I don't get a penny, so
Yeah, that's the only thing that's different. We don't get the penny.
Yep. You've been on a date recently. I haven't been on a date in 5 years, but
I mean, I've been on a couple dates and they all like fizzled out already. So
I thought that one had like you had a second date.
We did, but I don't know what happened. Like I got ghosted. So it is what it is.
Lesson for all you ladies out there: just tell us you're not interested. There you go.
Wait, no longer.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You don't have to like stop talking to me. Just like, hey, I'm not interested no more. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, bye. Delete the number.
It's like gotta go.
Simple as that. You like How I Met Your Mother? The show's okay.
Okay.
It's a good show. I like it. It's funny.
Okay, that's better answer. There you go. My favorite. Nico and I talk about it all the time.
I like what's his name.
Barney.
Oh my god, what's his name? Who?
Which Barney?
Is that the guy that goes Legend? Wait for it, Dairy?
Yep.
Yes.
That's Neil Patrick Harris. Yep.
That's my guy. He's so funny.
That's great.
It's funny because he's gay.
He's gay.
Right?
He's gay. Yeah, I know.
That's why he's so funny.
He's the best character. They cast that perfectly, honestly. And the whole thing about his brother being gay in the film. Just like, dude. What?
I love that show.
It's good. Really good. Yeah, it's just you don't do anything with your watch list, bruh.
Your watch list is probably like 70 things.
Yeah.
A lot. You just gotta sit down one day and just watch stuff.
Right. I actually was gonna go watch Free Guy Sunday night, but it wasn't on that night, so I was upset. Still haven't seen it yet.
Me neither. That's with the Ryan Reynolds, right?
Yep. Popper.
The one I want to watch is gonna be on Netflix. It's gonna have The Rock, the lady who played Wonder Woman, and Ryan Reynolds in it. It's gonna be a movie on Netflix.
Well, if you take like one night every other week or every month or so, you can watch some stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, How I Met Your Mother's not too bad. It's 7 seasons with like 10 episodes in a season. And about half an hour. They're not that bad. I mean, I've binge watched the whole season 2 and season 3 in one sitting before, so. On a Saturday. No Prime and Disney Plus. I don't know where that's on. It wouldn't be on Disney Plus, though.
Wait, How I Met Your Mother?
Yeah.
I want to say Hulu.
It would be on Hulu, yeah.
It was on Netflix, but they took it off.
Yeah. I watched, I have the DVD for season 1, and then I watched the rest on Netflix. Because it used to be on Netflix. I don't think it still is, I think, but
I don't think so. I think it's on Hulu.
it might have got taken off. It's been a while since I've watched it on Netflix. Needs to be a reunion of it? No, there doesn't. The whole reunion culture is stupid.
Yeah, I think it's okay. They can just leave it.
Just the new stuff is never going to be as good as the old stuff. And
Exactly. What are you doing? Go over here.
it's better to leave it where it is than to mess it up.
Ace. What are you doing?
You know?
The other show that I could watch like that is Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
See, I haven't seen it, but I keep getting clips of it on YouTube, and I'll watch them. And I laugh at it, but I don't watch the whole. I will never watch it.
Oh my god, it's so funny. I love it. Have you seen the clip where they sing the Backstreet Boys in the
Yes.
the lineup?
Yep.
Yeah.
Number
that's
one,
it.
can you please sing the opening to "I Want It That Way"? Number
He's
two.
He's like, okay.
Number three. Tell me why.
He's like chills, literal chills. Oh, I love that.
Number
show.
five. It was number 5 who killed my brother. Oh, I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
Andy Samberg is just good. It's just great.
Yeah, he's so funny.
He just has a comedic. He's got that face though. That comedic face. I don't know what it is about him, but he's just. It's like a Jonah Hill kind of thing. You just know he looks like he's funny.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
But no one watches Friends? No.
I've seen Friends, but it's not one of my favorite shows.
I see clips of it, but I never got into it.
Same. Anyone that a lot of people that I know like watch it like on a regular basis, and I've seen like episodes here and there. I'm like, why?
I mean, it has a few good moments, but it's not.
Yeah, I just couldn't get into it. It's just me.
In my opinion, you choose one of the sitcoms and you watch it. So if like you're like really into Big Bang Theory or How I Met Your Mother or Friends or Brooklyn Nine-Nine or something like that, and that's the one you watch. The Office. Yeah, I can't watch The Office.
I love The Office.
I've heard it's really good after the first 2 seasons or the first season especially. But I have to watch the first season because I feel like I'm missing something if I don't.
It's really cringy season 1 because it's only like 5 episodes.
Right.
And then season 2 is kind of it's cringe until for the first few episodes, and then it starts getting really funny.
Yeah, I watched the first episode of season 1 and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, the first episode is really bad.
To be fair, I was the same way with Soul Eater when I watched the first episode. I'm like, this is not me, but I'll watch another episode just to see, and I liked the episode too, so I watched
The beginning of the first episode was cool where they're fighting Jack the Ripper.
Right.
But after that fight, it's like, anything else gonna happen?
Nope. Nope. It's just a bunch of plot dialogue.
Yep.
It's important, but it's just not that interesting.
Man, but they did Soul Eater so dirty though.
Yeah, that ending's stupid.
Terrible. And the manga's not any better either. It's just as terrible as the anime. It's like, so bad.
I need to find a new anime to get into. I finished Hunter x Hunter, and so I'm just don't have one I'm watching currently.
My Hero.
I thought about doing My Hero, but
You should. Or Demon Slayer, one of the two.
I don't know.
Still need to watch that. Which one? We named like 4 shows.
Yeah, we've kind of like cycled through a lot. I'm assuming that was The Office. Death Note is short. I've heard good things about Death Note too, but I think I want to do AOT or My Hero next.
Oh, Attack on Titan is really, really good, and they're about to finish the last season in January.
Right. I go back and watch like some of the stuff I watched when I was a kid, like Naruto or One Piece, and I'm like, yeah, not watching that many episodes.
Yeah, Naruto, One Piece, definitely.
Soul Eater, Hunter x Hunter, what about them? You need to watch those ones?
You gonna watch those?
Yeah. It's like the only ones I talk about, so of course you want to watch them.
They're both on Netflix.
Yep, and Hunter x Hunter is complete on Netflix now.
Yep, it's complete and unfinished at the same time.
I hate the last. I don't know why I hate the last episode of Animes, but I just don't like the last episode of that one either.
Yeah, it's because
They need to do. It would be so cool if they did another season with like the adventures of.
I mean, Hunter. The manga continues after that. It's just not too far because the author is sick, so he hasn't done anything like in 2 years.
Yep. Yeah. Because you have Naruto and then you have Shippuden, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. No thanks.
I mean, if you take out all the fillers, it's like 200 episodes less than what it should be.
I've heard that too, but I feel like I'm missing something, so I want to watch it all.
Nah, the fillers don't follow the plot. They're just episodes thrown in so the manga can get further ahead.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah, because if you ever notice, if you ever watch something that has like, and they never mention that part ever throughout the story ever again, it's just a filler. Usually it's a filler.
I don't know. I need to read the manga of Hunter x Hunter because you say that's that Hisoka and Crollo fight, and I want to see that.
Yes. Oh my god, it's
I want to see that.
So
Yo, what's up, Unova and Matt? Welcome in, friend.
Unova Matt.
Hashtag Ducky Doobie. I know, right, dude? Unfortunately, you guys have been carrying me because I can't find shinies. I have like the worst shiny look in the world. So I'm sorry, but I'm here. Shippuden because I watched the dub and they were still dubbing at the time. Yeah. I can't watch sub either. That's my problem.
I think Shippuden's dub just like finished not too long ago either.
Yeah.
But the manga finished like 2 years prior to that.
I'm sorry I'm feeling you guys, but hey, I'm trying.
Yeah, my stomach's bothering my stomach right now.
Just tell it to not bother you and it's fine.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, shiny.
That's right.
Just tell it not to bother you and you're good.
Hey, stomach,
Just say stop it and
being,
it'll
stop being stupid.
fix 100%. So what I do when I need to get work done and I'm tired, I'm like, you're not tired, just do your work, okay. Work gets done. It's like editing all the rest of Fire Emblem. Yikes. Only got one so far since you this morning. Oh my gosh. Dude, that feels bad, man. At least you found a shiny, though. I haven't found one since Chudel, and that was like a month ago.
Isn't that was past the timeline, right?
Yeah. Past the timeline. I appreciate you jumping in, though. I am doing a multi with a Luxray cabin member. If you want to know me. White calling. I said it right that time. You're welcome. First egg. Oh. Wait. Oh, you got it before the next challenge starts. That works.
Yeah, he got the Sinister before this challenge started, so but he wanted to clear his. Oh, that sucks. It's nice that you got the shiny, but sucks that it's not gonna count.
Yeah. I mean, it's still shiny, so.
Yeah.
I take it. You know.
Yeah, take your shinies when you get them.
I take a Wobbuffet right now, honestly. This is ridiculous.
I hate Wobbuffet.
I'm not a big fan of it, but I'd take a shiny, man. It's just been so long.
I'm supposed to be waiting on these eggs, and I keep getting more.
I didn't get it before midnight. Yeah. Midnight EST. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take another break real quick, because I don't think I can hold it. Yeah.
That's fair.
I'll be back.
I'm just here. Wobbuffet is my enemy, so Wobbuffet's my friend then. Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I have not... My hunt I was doing before this, for context, Matt, is at 3,600. That is full odds, though, so that's fair. But, yeah. I have not found a shiny in like a month or so. Don't remember when I found Chudel, especially more recent. It probably gives you the timestamp, right? My chat is disabled. Huh. That's funny. You even type in my chat. That's fun. I want to know when this was. Oh my gosh, shiny, just kidding. When was this? 17 days ago. It feels like a lot longer than that. Oh, I went in the daycare. I'm stupid. I went in the daycare. I'm stupid. Oh, the sun's setting and now it's refracting off my blinds, so it's giving me flashes when I move my head a little bit. I'm trying. That's all I can do, right? Unfortunately, I just have, like, literally the worst shiny luck in the world. I have never met somebody who has worse luck than me. So if you want to, you know, prove that, anybody, feel free. Man. I lost everything I was going to say. I had a bunch of stuff planned, and I just completely forgot what it is. But, sure. I will be back tomorrow, though. Again, I will be early, from noon to 5, because I have class at 5 for some reason. So expect me an hour earlier tomorrow. And I'm shiny hunting all week. Thursday I'm not here. I'm on YouTube, but I'm not shiny hunting. I'm doing black too. So I'm taking a break that day. And then I should be good until Saturday to stream. So I'm getting about 10 hours per event at the moment. Then next week I have no idea what'll happen. Got nothing, man. It just feels like I should be a lot farther along in these hunts and I'm not getting there. But well. It happens. I'm going to have 4 extra hunts to do at the end of this. It's fine. Good part is I can continue Dewpider tomorrow. With Spiritomb I couldn't continue it. Just unfortunate. But it is what it is. Now I'm going to upload an assignment again. Remember, cable and figure out how to jump my car. Positive, positive, negative ground. Red is positive. Black is negative. Ground is anything metal. BT dubs. Then you just hook it up to another battery. Usually. Oh, I sent the egg to the box. I'm stupid. I done messed up a run. I don't think I have any extra eggs now. Oh, that was a complete box. Cool. Oh yeah, because I'm at 300. Lol. Lol. What's up, Jay? Dave? Got a bitnit call. How would the bitness though? It's going well. At 10 p.m. Yo, that's Monka W. I would have said, hey, I'm not available. It's not an arse for it. Yep. I get that. Like, honestly, if somebody's calling you at 10 o'clock, it better be, like, an emergency. Like, other than that. Unless you expressly tell them, hey, you can call me this time. Then, yeah. 'Cause that's kind of late. Some people would be sleeping by then. I know you're not, 'cause you're incredibly busy. But some people would be asleep by then. Yo. My car had no space to jump it, I don't think. Should have plenty of space because the batteries can't really go underneath anything. Because you have to hit from the top, so it's gonna be on the top. Should be anyway. Well, I'm just hoping I get one today and get one tomorrow. That'd be 2, and I get one. That gets me caught up on 1 per event. For these things. Hey Dave, do me a favor and ask us to play Apex right now, and we'll see if I can get a shiny. That worked last time. No, the way it's parked. Move it. But it doesn't have a battery. Then put it in neutral and push it. Cars aren't heavy. Can we play Apex? Poggers. Yeah, give me a little bit. I'll get it. I'll get it. That's not Poggers. That's Pepe Omega Lol. That'd be hilarious. That would have been hilarious. That would have been a moment. Cars aren't heavy. They're not. They're not as heavy as you'd expect them to be. I mean, yeah, they're not. They're not picking them up and move them cart things, but like, you can sure as heck push them. They're on wheels, for Christ's sakes, dude. They're literally giving you the wheel and axle momentum that you need to move it. And as long as you don't start going really fast, you shouldn't have a problem with stopping it. So can't use that as an excuse either. Well, eventually we'll get a shiny, right? I like how I thought there was going to be a different outcome from doing Masuda than it was Full Odds. Like, I like how there was gonna be different from the map for that. This is also why you don't leave your G Fuel in the freezer for too long, because it just becomes ice at this point. And then you got a slushy. But then it would be in the street. It cannot be that close to the street and that close to the house. Otherwise, they did a really bad job at designing that house. No, I didn't forget about it. It's just we were in a conversation. There was no really good point to, you know, say, hey, I gotta get my G Fuel, you know. I usually try to get it by 3 because I know if I don't, it's gonna be completely frozen. It was almost 4 by the time I got it. Yeah, jump starting is easy. Jimmy can park his car in the driveway? That makes no sense. I mean, there's a lawn, right? It can't just be a driveway, bro. It's gotta be more land than that. At the end by the house, usually parks behind me. Yeah, but there's a yard, right? So Jimmy could pull into yard to jump the car. You know? Hi, back. I'm dead.
You said you're dead? Is that what you said?
I'm dad.
Oh, it's like, okay.
I mean, I am dead inside, but sure. House and bush. Yeah, it sounds like bad planning. That's all I can say. Jimmy ever thought that the bushes act as camouflage and therefore the driver could not find the house because it's camouflage behind bushes? Potentially.
What are we talking about?
Wolf was making excuses for how not to be able to jump the car.
To jump a car? Like, jumping over?
No, like... restart the battery.
Oh. That's easy.
That's what I'm saying. She's like, I gotta turn it around and everything and then... So put it in the street. What's wrong with putting it in the street? It was behind the house and push it in the yard behind the house. I don't know, do something.
Uppos.
Yeah. Find a solution. Don't make excuses. Find a solution. Simple enough. Let lessons be lessons. I found like 9 shinies by the way while you were gone. Like 9 in a row. It's crazy.
I heard.
Just still hunting and I didn't change the layout because I haven't got to it yet.
You just wanted to be surprised because it still says recent order.
Yeah, I haven't changed it yet.
Makes sense.
That's if I had money. Yeah. You also could have avoided this by taking care of your car. Yeah, make a change that now.
Speaking of car, my stupid chick light engine came on. I gotta take that in
Not
at
again.
some point.
Not
It came on
again.
yesterday when I was driving. I was like, are you kidding me?
No. My car has this stupid emergency feature. Like, it has a camera in the front of it. And so if I get too close to a car, it'll start flashing me to brake. And then if I don't brake fast enough for it, it'll just slam my car brakes for no reason.
Oof.
And it's been doing that a lot more lately. I'm like, I'm braking, man. I have my foot on the brake, and I'm braking. I have plenty of space, and you're just slamming on it. Come on.
I hope it's nothing serious, though. Because I can't
Well,
afford it.
Yeah, that's true. I can't either. I know the problem with mine. I think it's the there's a recall on the car, and they haven't fixed the part in it yet, so I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Oh, okay. I think... I know I have to get a transmission flush soon, so maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, probably.
So when I pay my PS5 off, I'll probably go get my oil change and get that done at the same time.
I probably need to get my oil changed. I haven't looked at that.
I think they priced my transmission flush like 170, and I was like, that's better than when I had my SUV. It was like 300.
Jeez. Bigger tank.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So I got $300, and I was like, just run my car. Don't tell me how much it is.
You know, they were like, you need tires for your car, and I'm like, I just bought this car not too long ago. Like, I bought it in 2019. It's only 2 years old. There's no way I need new tires. And it's like, yeah, you need new tires. And I'm like,
You sure? Want to go again?
it's like, I'm gonna crash before I do that. So sorry. I know. I'm trying to get rid of it because it's just not, the car payment's too expensive and I can't really afford it.
What kind of car?
It's a Camry.
Ooh, newer Camry?
Yep.
That's why. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Well, I have at least for like a decade or something. So like I'm paying, and it's still a lot of money, and I'm like, this is stupid. Why am I doing this? I can get a car that runs just as well. That doesn't cost me my kidney every month.
Yeah, I'm about to pay my car off in March, so.
Oh, it's a great car. Like I get phenomenal gas mileage,
Camrys are really good.
but it just costs a lot. Yeah, I was gonna buy a red one, but it's like, yeah, you have to pay an extra grand for a red car, and I'm like, nah.
For the color, yeah, it's dumb.
It's like, I'm not paying another grand for a car. You're already taking all my money. If you factored that into a payment, it'd be like an extra, like, you know, $10 a month or something.
Yeah, no, like I'm good.
But I'm like, I looked at the overall price, and I'm like, nope, no thanks.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, I didn't think it was expensive because back when I bought it, I was making enough money that I didn't have to worry about it. But now I don't make that money,
You're like, well,
so I can't afford the car. That's the thing. Let me go back to my...
for 3 years this year.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I got it in 2018. It was a 2017, so it was only like a year old when I got it.
Right. That was the other thing when I bought mine. I could have bought a year older car that had 100,000 miles on it, or I could buy a new car for like $200 more. And I'm like, I'm just gonna buy the new car. Makes more sense than buying an old one that has all this mileage on it already.
That's true. Bum, 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 bum.
But I should have gone with my old. I wanted a Crown Victoria.
Ooh.
Oh, that's my first car because my mom's like, you have to have something safe. I'm like, that's a police car, so yeah, you're good. That's an old police car. You're good. No, my grandfather would have killed me because he hates that car because he used to be a police officer and had to drive him. He likes my new one. He keeps asking me to drive it. I'm like, nobody touches baby.
Like, no.
I mean, when my parents drove it, and they were there when I got it. Like, oh, we should test drive it. I'm like, nope, it's my car. You know touchy.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I just hope. I really hope nothing. I hope it's just like maybe like the. It's just like maybe the what's it called?
Transmission.
Maybe it's like a fuse or
the drive shaft.
Oh my god, I can't think of it.
The 710 valve.
Sensor. There you go. Maybe it's just like a sensor that's just off, so it's just on for no reason.
Right.
I mean, I can take it to AutoZone and get it checked out and see what the error code is.
Yeah, but they still cost. It's like $20 just for them to look at it.
Isn't it? Is it? I thought it was free.
I think so. I think you might have to have a. I don't know. I haven't had anything like that. I need to get new wiper blades though.
Oh yeah, now I can get more eggs finally.
Cool. I don't need more eggs. I just need a shiny.
You're gonna get the last egg of the stream. You're gonna get a shiny.
That would suck. I mean, I'd be taking it, but still.
You're gonna get shiny in epic fashion.
I had to fix it and fixed it. Well, yeah.
It's free out. Yeah. See, I thought it was free. It may be a faulty sensor. It may be a faulty sensor. I have to go get it checked out
Is
again.
it free?
Because it came on yesterday, Steven, when I was taking Joe home.
That might be it, too. It could just be something.
Because my car runs fine. Like, usually if it pops on, you may be able to feel something wrong. I don't feel anything wrong with the car. So, I'll probably go on AutoZone on the weekend and get it checked out.
You might check your oil before you take it there. Cause the oil pressure could be the thing.
Oh, yeah.
You can see the oil, how much you have into it, and then maybe that's just all it is. That's a commonality too with those kind of things.
Yeah, because the last error message I got for it was some type of O2 sensor.
Yep.
And maybe I need to get that fixed because that's what it was last time.
Well, that's important because, you know,
Yeah.
if not, you're gonna kill yourself with carbon dioxide.
But that's the thing, I took it to the shop because I had to get something else fixed. And they were like, yeah, it's just your spark plugs. I'm like, oh, that's not what the error code was, but fix the spark plugs, go for it.
Yeah, timing belt's another thing, but usually it's not the timing belt.
I hope it's not the timing belt, I'll cry.
Yeah, that's sucky. That's very sucky to replace. It's up there with engine on things that you don't want it ever to be.
Yeah, engine, transmission, timing belt. Oh, I'm behind it, right? Whoops.
Drive shaft, you know. I meme on the drive shaft. I had a friend who was an auto mechanic. And he's like, every time you didn't know an answer for something in driving mechanic classes, you just put down drive shaft. Because more times than not, you were right.
Yeah, I think my old car, I had my first car. It wasn't the transmission, but it was the casing for the transmission. They're like, yeah, broke. And I'm like, oh, how much is the case to fix? Oh, it's just as much as the transmission. We have to take it out. I'm like, oh, well,
Yep.
time to get a new car. Because I'm not paying $4,000 for this.
Exactly. The cars are expensive, man.
That's why if you keep up with the car, at least they can last for so long. But if you don't keep up with it,
They just...
they fall apart.
Yep.
Literally.
Yeah, I don't know why you would replace it 4 times. I might have replaced it once and then just got rid of it at that point.
Yeah, there's no reason to replace a timing belt 4 times. At all.
Yeah, that's a problem.
One time, and then if it does it again, then gotta get...
Just eat it. Yeah, just drive through your ex's house, no problem. Get a new one.
Bang. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 bang.
Yeah, and you didn't think there was a problem with the car itself, but you, oh, I can fix the timing belt, it'll be fine. Nope.
And dad on a road trip twice to Michigan. Oof.
There's a thing called, what's it called? Yo, Elvis with the raid. What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. How was the stream, friend? Check out Elvis if you haven't. The Hyperior. Good friend of mine. Tag, no. KF6 use protect. It was super effective. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Casper? War Dragon, Philip, Mr. Lee. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. All the Totodile hearts, man. Crazy. I hope you're having better luck than I do. I mean, I know you do have better luck than I do because it's hard to have worse luck than mine, but... Sure. What were we talking about? Timing sensors and stuff?
Yeah, cars.
I don't remember what I was going to say, but I had something to say.
There was something about Wolfos's timing belt.
Oh, yeah. Like, it's... You've heard the you know, it's the definition of insanity, right? It's doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. You know,
Yeah.
after the second time, like, I would have just gone away.
Yeah, I
You
would
played
not
or
have
is
fixed-
it relation?
I would not have fixed it a second time.
Yeah, I wouldn't have either. It is a really good shiny. I do like. I actually like its regular colors too a lot. But I don't like seeing it over and over again. But you know, I do like it. I can walk me. What's up, Pixel? That's Burret, right? No idea how it's such a cool shiny. I mean, it's really nice. Araquanid is, you know, honestly better in my opinion, but it's basically the same.
It was
Hello?
replaced by bad mechanics. Yep. They exist too.
That's how you. That's how they scam you. It's like, oh yeah, this problem's a thing, and then they'll fix it so it breaks down in another like
You have
100
to go back
miles.
and fix it again.
Yep, and they get more money. Businesses are pyramid schemes. Don't at me.
That's why I only go like mechanic that's been recommended by someone that's really good. Like
Right.
my friend Steven recommended my mechanic to fix whatever issue I had when I had the damage to my car. He told me where to go and I took it over there and they fixed it. They already charged me $600 less from what somewhere else was gonna charge it.
Jeez.
I was like, yeah, they were trying to charge me $2,000 to get my car fixed. And I was like, no.
Yeah, going
Isn't that
100
fast?
miles of towing. That sounds like a nightmare.
That sounds like a lot of money.
That sounds like $10,000.
I had my car towed from like here to like 10 minutes. It's like $100. I'm like, what? No.
No.
Because when I had the flat tire and I didn't have like to pump my tire,
Right.
I was gonna get it towed to a tire place, and they're gonna try to charge me like $100. And I was like, it's like 2 minutes away. I can walk there.
Right. I was lucky because I have like roadside assistance, so if something like that happens, like you get it for free.
I had that now. I immediately got was it AAA?
Yeah.
Cost me $10. Just to
Not bad.
sign up for the service, which is monthly. So now if I have to tow my car, it doesn't cost me anything.
Wrong pipe. My bad. I'm good. How have I been? Okay. Can't find a shiny to save my life, so that's
Saw
fine.
someone's car get keyed. Oof, that's bad.
That's called boredom. It's called vandalism. Do something better with your life. Read a book.
Right? Like this person had nothing better to do than go key someone's car.
Yeah, people are dumb. So I don't have faith in humanity.
Same. Hey, Star.
I'll come back. It's Stephen Pierce's car? It's not. That's still not a good thing to be masochist. Even if you don't like somebody, you shouldn't want their car keyed.
You were talking to a friend. You don't have to apologize for leaving. It's okay. I'm just happy that you're here. You
Was
don't
it
have
a
to apologize for leaving or apologize for anything like that.
Was it a special friend, Winky Face? Or was it... No, special friend should be at work. Right. More of the story, don't break other people's stuff. It's Bazinga.
Bazinga, exactly.
Yeah, he's hated by a lot of people in a specific part of a country. That doesn't matter. That... No, nobody cares. Unless you plan on paying for the damage. Like, yeah, if you're going like a demolition derby and it's like, yeah, we're gonna pay you to watch this, sure. If nobody cares about the car and it's gonna be
Hey,
jumper
Shelly,
anyway, sure.
just kidding.
Yo, Pog. Totally not upset. That's cool. Didn't anyone teach you guys in like elementary school not to touch things that aren't yours?
They
Like, come
don't
on.
let me listen. I'm just kidding.
I have
He's a
frying
pro.
pans for people like that.
Before you met Jimmy. Oh, okay.
Demo derbies are fun. I've never actually been to one, but they seem like a cool idea. I don't know. I've always kind of wanted to like have a car like that so I could just do a bunch of stupid stuff in it and not worry about it.
Not worry about the consequences after.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, I'd like to Tokyo Drift my car, but I'm like, I don't want to wreck my car, so I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I know how to. It's just press an e-brake, but yeah, I'd rather have a junker. I don't know. Wop. Still not shiny. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk I'd find a shiny today?
You have to shiny Dreepy? Nice.
Very cool. Yeah. Destroy responsibly, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Did I miss an egg? I sure did.
Did.
540, not 539.
Yes, I always use Tokyo Drift as an adjective. What do you use it as a verb? Actually, I use it as a verb. Why would you use it as an adjective? Drift would be the verb. Tokyo would be an adverb in that sentence, sir. Don't talk to me about English.
Your Switch is charging. Nice. So's mine. Haha.
That was mine, little winky face. Kinda has to be, or else I wouldn't be streaming.
Exactly.
I mean, I would be streaming, but I wouldn't have a game. Bruh. Yes, we get it. I cannot find a shiny. Thank you. Ugh.
A 333. I feel it.
Yeah, that's too fancy of a number. I never get them on
75
numbers.
egg hatch. How do you get shinies so fast? I don't understand it.
Two cheats.
Oh my god.
So look, they have to be polar opposites of me somewhere. You know?
Like this one's already been 140 eggs since I started this one.
It's already been 333 eggs since I started this one. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
crazy. Nah, it's fine. I'm not at odds yet. Still not gonna get it at odds, but you know, you can hope, right? You can hope it'd be nice to you.
You're gonna get it right at the number of odds you're gonna get it. What was it? 515, 513, 512?
512 is odds
You're gonna get it right at 512.
right now. I'm not gonna get there today, so
No. Next time you have to do Pitter.
tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it. You already found yours, so there's no
We're
reason
still
to
ahead
hold on to it.
for this challenge, but overall we're still behind.
Yep. I don't care about this challenge scrap. It's stupid.
Did we get another one? No, we didn't. I'm the last shiny.
I mean, it's cool to see the like who's winning per challenge, but you don't get a reward for it, so there's no really point to
No.
do it.
Like since I got a shiny, did I get a badge? I already got a badge, right?
You do get a badge. I don't, because I never find shinies. But it's
I
fine.
get it already?
I don't know.
I'm looking.
Do you have a
I don't
Pikachu
see
next
it.
to your name? I don't think so.
No.
Somebody else found a shiny too. Somebody got a Galvantula. Nice.
They have the badges from the last one, but not. Oh, there's Joltik. I see it. I got it. Unless that was from the last one.
No, Joltik's this one.
Okay. Yeah, then I got it already.
Lost in Spirit Tomb. Would be the
Not
badge.
I didn't get Spirit.
Did you say did you find anything today, sir? Or did you tell me that, or did I miss it? Because I might have missed it, because chat's like half the normal size. The normal size. Pack my Totodile, scroll.
Mom,
You
give me
not
the
saying
green back
about it.
centipede.
Green bag, it's blue.
Is it blue? It looks green.
It's like a navy.
Oh.
Why are we asking me? I can't tell navy from black. So I don't know. I cannot tell you how many times as a kid I'd go out with navy dress pants and wear black socks thinking they were the same color. Yeah, I don't know how that's green.
It
That's
looks green. Hold on. Let me
It is
maximize.
100% blue.
Oh yeah, that's blue. Okay, I can see it now.
We got shiny cards. Hey, those count. I'll take shiny cards. Yeah, that's blue.
Yeah,
blue.
sure.
The same color as the moon ball almost.
Okay, my bad, guys. I'm colorblind.
But are you RGB colorblind or are you CMY colorblind?
RGB.
Yeah, makes sense.
I had to think about it. I was like, RGB.
Some people think of shiny face. Well, you got some shiny cards. That's good. That's something. If you like collecting cards. I mean, I have no.
Click. Who's clicking? Is that all you hear? Is me clicking? The buttons over here.
It's not. But it's not Christmas yet. They can't be clicking on the roof. You got the reference. Yay. There's a reason I liked you. You got my reference. No matter how obscure it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really that obscure.
My stomach. No, go away. Go away. Stop being dumb, stomach. I was clicking. I can hear my remote clicking. Just pressing buttons over here.
I hold mine under the desk so it minimizes on that, and my position on my mic just doesn't grab it. So
666. I hope I don't get this at 666. Maybe
Yeah,
at 667 or 665.
I agree with that. I like the art style of a lot of the cards, but I just don't want to buy them or collect them. I like looking at them, but I'm not going to pay to look at them. You know?
Cartridges just dummy expensive.
That's true. We have so many scalpers that it's
So
ridiculous.
bad.
It's like, and the fact that people can scalp, like, you really have nothing else better to do with your life besides just wait for this to happen? Like, come on.
Yep. That's
Do
their
something
job.
with your life, man.
Yep, that's their job. Their job is to scalp.
So dumb. Just got rule 34 of real life. If it exists, people will make it suck.
Very true. 100%. I agree. This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, I want to see how this would be if it, was absolutely terrible for no reason." Here you go. The fact that the PS5 is just still is not mass produced, it's just ridiculous.
But that's on Sony's fault though.
Yeah, that's them. They're stupid.
That happens every time they release a new system. Like, people are gonna buy it. Why don't you have
More
a lot of
consoles.
systems already made? And I understand that during the pandemic they didn't probably have a lot of stuff, but still.
But if it happens,
why release it in the pandemic when you can wait?
but if it happens every time, why would?
Yeah,
It's
like,
not. You can't blame the pandemic. It just happens every time.
Have I given him a treat? Yes, I gave him a treat like 30 minutes ago.
It's the rule 34 of life. I love that comment. I don't think that's actually a thing, but I just kind of took it because it made sense. There's actually a list of like 60 rules on the internet, and you can find them. A lot of them are not advisable. So
But yeah, like,
yes, welcome to me. I come up with dumb things like the McFishin.
what's the McFishin?
Yep. Yeah, they had the fillet of fish at McDonald's. Why don't they just call it the McFishin?
Oh,
It's like that would make so much more sense than
It would,
the fillet of fish.
they have the McChicken, and why not the McFishin?
I know, right?
You should have a redeem for pets. I do have a redeem. For petting him? I'm not gonna have a redeem for that.
I'm glad you enjoyed that word.
It's,
Ward
People-
dragon.
you know how many-
Oh, it's
you know how
War
many-
Dragon.
People would
Okay,
spam that
stupid.
so bad. It's like, nah, he's fine. He's not even over here half the time. He's over there. He's over there. He's away from me. I have to wake him up to bring him over here to pet him. No, that's okay.
Right. It's like I had my cat. When I had my cat, and was like, "You should get a cat cam." I'm like, "Yeah," because I could control where a cat's gonna be on stream. No, she does what she wants.
I have a puppy cam, but it's only for when he's sleeping, and I can move the bed closer where he lays down, and I can just leave it on him. But if
Right.
he's like up and moving, he's not gonna stay near the camera.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I can set, I do, but I have one for the treats. I'm not gonna have one for petting him. I can just pet him whenever I want. That is, come here. Come here. No, whatever.
Yeah, I
Whatever,
can pet him
so-
whenever I want. Come here. Doesn't come.
Hey, he just like looked at me like,
It's like,
no.
no.
Like, I'm laying down, bro.
It's like I don't know what you're on, but no. Ain't happening, bud. Try again.
You look tired. Go to sleep. Go lay down. You're already laying down. Go to sleep.
Yeah, you
Just-
can zone. It's true.
And you can stop staring at me too, bro.
That would be almost as redundant as me having a hydrate command. 'Cause I just drink so much water as it is. It's like you don't have to tell me. I already do it a lot.
I have that as a point. It's fine.
Well, I understand people who don't like. I just drink a lot of water. And
I need to
you
start
feel-
drinking water.
I'm constantly
I
have a drink.
Right now, I'm just drinking G Fuel water. Like, if I'm not drinking G Fuel, it's water.
I really botched that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't drink enough water. See, for people who don't drink enough water, it makes sense. For me, it makes absolutely zero sense.
You're tired. I feel you, Star. I'm a little tired too. I didn't get much sleep, which is why I didn't work as well. Because it was like 5:30 and I woke up and I'm like, I am not feeling work today. I'm going back to bed.
If I had a hydrate command, I'd literally have to carry like one of those 2-gallon jugs on stream, just to make sure I had it. And then I would be getting up and taking more breaks than I don't want to take.
There's plenty of water again.
You know?
That's basically G Fuel. It's just plain water, energy water.
I mean, it's got caffeine in it, so that's
True.
another thing. But it's not enough that it's gonna mess with you unless you just drink caffeine all day.
Yeah. That's why I only have like 1 or 2 a day. I'll have 1 in the morning and 1 like in the afternoon, and I'll be good.
I only drink them on stream, so, and I don't drink caffeine otherwise, so usually. I have had some right when I was sick. So water with extra DLC, that's a good way of explaining it.
Exactly.
And the DLC is the best part of the game, right?
Yep. Usually.
G Fuel, code KS, 0% off.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? You didn't know I had a G Fuel code?
I heard G Fuel Go Chaos 0% off.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. It can stack with it's. I have a very unique code that stacks with
You
the
can
creators.
stack it.
Yeah, so you put mine in first, and then you put theirs in, and it works. You just get the like the 10 or 30% off, depending on what it is. And we both get funded for it, so don't worry about it.
Fantastic.
Hey, have good then analogies. I know, right? We're coming up with a lot of good stuff. We need to do this more often. You know, Rule 34 of life. If it exists, people will make it suck. Water with G Fuel is water with extra DLC, and the DLC is the best part of it. There you go. Good stuff, lads. Same time tomorrow. Actually, that'll be early tomorrow. So
It's been a productive stream.
it has. I don't know if it comes on McFishing levels, but
Yo, McFish, that's top notch right there.
there's a
Top
clip
notch.
of that somewhere. I don't know if it's a command, but there's a clip of it in my Discord at least.
I'm about to like tweet McDonald's at McDonald's. Hey, change filet of fish to McFishing.
Yo, what's up, Supreme? Welcome in, friend. Hello, mate. Hello. I mean, that sounds like effort. I just need to take a lot of my dumb quotes that I've said and just make them slogans and put them on t-shirts. We should play TKO, and I can just do that. I mean, honestly, one of my quotes did come from TKO. Quote 5, I think? Quote 4. It's quote 4. For some reason, we were playing TKO on stream, and I'm just like, look at that fruitcake. And for some reason, it was funny. And so it's a quote. It's like, look at that fruitcake!
Update dropped today.
That sounds fun. Is the child here too? Yeah, probably. Quote 4. Look at that fruitcake. You remember that, Dave? You remember look at that fruitcake?
What?
It's a quote. It was a TKO t-shirt, and I was coming up with slogans. I'm like, fruitcake. Look at that fruitcake. Boom. It was just, we all died. I think it won. I think it won that game. What's the new update have in it, Supreme? I'm not aware. I don't stay updated on those kind of things. Usually Benji tells me about them.
I haven't played Dead by Daylight
Down.
ever.
I really only play it with my friends, so. You hear about the new DB? I did not hear about them. That's what I'm asking about.
I don't have friends.
Just please tell me. You don't have friends? I'm your friend. I'd like to
Just
think.
kidding.
You
Yeah,
can play Dead by
no, I'm
Daylight.
just kidding.
I'm down to play Dead by Daylight with you, bruh.
I need to download it. I have to download it to my PC.
We can get Nico to play because she plays Dead by Daylight all the time, right, Nico? Just say yes.
She's like, what? Nani? I mean, yeah, I'd play it. I just have to download it and get everything down.
No, I have not heard of that. No, the boom totems. What do they do? Sorry, I haven't talked to Benji since yesterday, and we didn't talk about this, so I got no idea what's going on. Also, it's Tuesday. Why did they drop it on a Tuesday?
It's a weird day to drop it.
Yeah, they usually drop stuff on Fridays.
They wanted to be different. Like, we're gonna drop this today.
It's like we'll just drop this update. No, just don't promote it or anything. Just pick the most lackluster day of the week. Tuesday. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh, shiny! Wow. Just kidding.
That's an ultra shiny.
Yeah. It's so shiny. It's actually the original color. What?
Yep.
Who would've
Those are very rare to find. You might want to keep that.
Yep. Totally not gonna just lose it in the box somewhere. New Survivor tons of bug fixes, blood flavor, and the searches are buffed. Right. I remember those two being buffed. So probably, is this the update where they fixed Built to Last, where they made it so I'm gonna be very annoying to the killer, where you can just go in a locker and heal it. Maybe the most annoying Dwight on the market.
I wouldn't mind playing Dead by Daylight. I just would have to play with people.
Right. I can't play it. Like, we get in 3-man squads sometimes, and I just like, dude, having a bad random can just kill you. So you'd be like, oh yeah, let me just lead you to the killer.
Having a bad random anywhere is annoying.
Right. We played, me and some of my girlfriends played, and we had a killer who was in a call with with our survivor, Rando, and he just fed the killer blood points on us. So he just downed us and kept killing us.
That sucks.
And I'm like, we reported both of them because that's, you know,
Yeah, it's
a
cheating.
form of griefing. You know. You would play with Kong. You don't want to play with Bluff. She sandbags people.
She what?
Sandbags people. Why is Hillbilly
What is that?
Night? It's where you're trying to get away from a killer and another survivor just walks in front of you and stops your movement.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I hate randoms who sabotage. Yeah, they're stupid. They was buff the trappers, everything. Oh yeah, the trapper buffs. Yeah, we talk about it, but I haven't looked at the files yet. I need to look at those after stream.
Excuse me. That's why I'm not tired.
I would say go put them in the Dead by Daylight chat in my Discord server, but that chat doesn't exist anymore. So if you want to put them in general, I would read it. Gaming general. Let's use Skate for it. You've done it to me twice.
Wow.
Once was... She tried to heal me on the corner of a map instead of healing me at the gate. So... And then proceeded to walk in front of me as I was trying to run away and leave. And then another time, same map, too. I was trying to run between these two stacks of things and loop him, and she ran right through it, right at me, so I got stuck.
That is rude.
Yeah. Some sandbagging at its finest. You can turn nicknames off in options? For what?
Dead by Daylight?
I guess. Oh. She's talking about the game for the eggs. But if I find a shiny, I'm going to want to nickname it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what she's talking about.
And Nico.
I have that off.
Pig nerfs. Yeah, Pig does not need nerf. Oh, Pig needs nerf, yeah. Spirit does not need nerf, really. Spirit's pretty easy, in my opinion. New Pig out on is horrific. That's just what we need. Did you just find a shiny?
No.
Because I heard, oh, and then you just kind of stopped.
Yeah.
I was afraid you muted yourself.
I was like, shiny? Yeah, I was like, no, I'm just kidding.
I thought you muted yourself and was doing a reaction and didn't want me to feel bad.
Nico says she doesn't care about Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, but then I have to do that. You care about Dead by Daylight. Can you stop clicking A button? Dang it.
Did I forget another egg?
Everybody starts with a trap on it. That's some BS. That's almost as broken as BBQ or NoEd. Just needs to not exist. You know, I know it's a game that they want the killers to win, but why are they gonna make him so stupid? Like, bruh, the game is literally built to let the killers win, and then you're gonna do that.
Now they're almost guaranteed to win.
The thing is, if you're not organized at all with the survivors, you just lose. Like, it's hard to win that.
She said it's boring.
Well, that's because you're boring.
Wow.
Winky face. I had a winky face. Is that taking this thing off of it? I don't know. It makes it less serious, so. No, you probably just haven't been playing it with friends. Or you're not playing with the right people. That would be my assumption.
That's why
I also if I don't ping unlikely. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds very annoying. Ward Dragon. I don't know why I thought your name was Ward Dragon. Like there's 2 D's, but there's only one, so it's Ward Dragon. I'm just dumb. You got good at the game early in the pig. That's no pressure at all. Yeah, but you got to get to the end game early, and when you're playing with a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing, that doesn't happen. Like, not everyone's a gen jockey extraordinaire like I am. So. Which, I mean, I often find it if I'm not doing gens and I'm being chased, we lose. So that's not a good thing. Go buy it. I play with friends and still found it boring. Is it boring because you're losing or boring because you're not finding fun in it at all?
We're not having fun.
Because that might be it. And if
Has she tried playing with y'all?
she has, and she hasn't complained about it before, but she hasn't played with us in a while because we haven't played in a while.
Oh, that could be why too.
Yeah, yeah. I run built to last, so I'm really excited about that. Because I run Dwight with usually a toolbox and just mash it through a generator. That's how I get them done so fast. I'm really annoying. Boring because it's not fun anymore. Probably because you played it for so long. Dude. There's no opens when I hit. I'm using a Legion. Ew, that sounds kind of annoying, but not super broken, I don't think. Legion. You play Legion? I did find the Ghostface DLC finally on the Steam page, so I have it in my wish list now that I can buy it later when I get money. Because I want to play Ghostface.
Isn't Ghostface the guy from Scream?
Yep. He's sneaky. Which is fun, because I've been playing two very noticeable killers. I've been playing Huntress, who sings, and I've been playing Trapper, who, if you see it, somebody gets trapped, everybody knows. No, after buff I will. If a killer ran Iron Maiden against you. Remind me what Iron Maiden does again, because I'm blanking on it. Ghostface is great to play against. They're the challenge for complete nut jobs. Yeah, exactly. They're all a lot of fun. Yeah, but I couldn't find it in the sales. So. I mean, we've talked about Lightbringer on my Dwights, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I just do a gen in your face. It's gonna get it for you? Yeah, I know, I couldn't find it. Was that a cough or was that a reaction? That
was me moving in my chair because I'm old.
That's fair. That's fair. We have to lock your screen revealing location, expose you for 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't go in lockers, so that's fine. Although that would be really annoying with my new build to last. I'd have to see about it. I mean, sure.
Why are you laughing at me for? It's because I'm old?
Yep.
That's rude.
That's okay. We'll find a bear will come attack her. And she'll die. It's fine. Don't.
Old? Yeah, I'm old.
Nico's older by like 20 years.
I won't say my age, but I'm over 30.
You're joking me, mate.
Huh?
What? You're joking me, mate.
No, I'm over 30. I'm not like over 30, but I'm over 30.
That's ridiculous. You make me feel like babe.
I'll tell you the year, but then you know how old I was.
Yeah. I don't know about New Blood Player. 92.
I'll just say I'm 21. We'll go with that.
21, sure. Yeah, you gotta be older than 21. 20 years? I don't know how old you are, Nico. Oh, and let me just go look at your Twitter real quick. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm dead. Got him.
Yeah, I'll say I'm not in my 20s.
No, I have not, Supreme.
Which once you hit 30 and above, it all goes downhill.
Fair enough. I'll let you know what it's like when I get there.
How old did you think I was?
Like 24, 25.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I wish.
I mean, it's better than the girl who thought I was 30 at age 18.
Wait, what?
When I was 18, I started getting my beard in, and so I wouldn't shave. And I had a little girl, come up to me. She's like, she was talking to me about something. It was a family Gathering. I don't know why I blanked on Gathering, but I did. But she came up to me and she's like, "Where's your wife at?" And I'm like, "Oh, honey, I'm too young to have a wife." And she's like, "Why? Aren't you 30?" And I'm like,
Oh, I'd have been like, get away from me.
went home and shaved. So yeah, the Survivor. They think that just damage state like a pallet, 32 meters block. Oh yeah, I have heard about that. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Makes you feel so much better with that one. I'm assuming by that remark you're not in your 20s either.
No, she's 32.
Oh. I'll say this much, you're older than me.
Define chronic needs. If you travel back from your knees and wait, what? Then I just find out what chronic pain is. If it's travel from your back to your knees, it's borderline ancient. Fair.
Same.
No, my back only hurts from carrying people in competitive games. Sorry. More than 30. You just go on Nico's Twitter and find it. Honestly, easy enough.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of these sizzle beads.
Then she yells at me for like, how do you know how old I am? How do you know where I live? It's on your Twitter. It's public knowledge.
Oof.
Bruh.
Is it on my Twitter?
Hi, ancient
I
number.
will cry.
Do what?
I'm gonna send you my Twitter to make sure my age is not on there. No, it's not.
Unless you have it set to public, it's private.
It just tells me when I joined Twitter, which is 2009.
I mean, you can look at mine. You can read it. All I lied about it, so it's not right. Date, year, everything's wrong.
That's
I
good though.
won't stalk my Twitter. I don't stalk your Twitter. It's literally there. The amount of times I'm gonna get cocky with Survivor. yeah, that'll happen. It's definitely gonna make the new meta kind of. I think it's gonna be fun to experiment with, but I think someone's gonna find a broken use of these new buffs.
What time are we stopping again?
What?
What time are we stopping again?
5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should stop getting eggs then.
I mean, you can hunt it tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just keep doing it.
How many eggs do I have? I have enough. I'm good. I'll just hash these last 5.
And that's what you said. So I need to get dinner. So
Same. That sandwich is not gonna hold me over.
say the best for last with both.
What I'm gonna eat for dinner, I don't know. I just know it's not gonna have anything dairy in it because I don't want
my
to
shorts. Eat my shorts.
Even though I don't know, the sandwich hurt my stomach too, so I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Yeah, that's true. At least a refreshing broken. Having a new mechanic jump into a game always makes it a lot of fun. Unless it's Pokemon competitive, then it's really annoying. Because then you have to change your entire team format.
Toxic players will never disappear. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I exist. So remember Rule 34 of real life? Yeah, apply that there. There you go.
You need to go outside? I'll take you out when we're done here. Just give me a couple minutes.
Oh, if you're like, ah, no. I'm glad I got buffed. I mean, honestly, pallets, stunning, and aren't that bad. The ones that are annoying are blindness. That's the really bad ones, because... Sure, you have the animation if you break the pallet, but you can always choose not to. When you're blinded, you can't really choose that. Get out of that. Which makes it suck! Which is why I often look up in the air and just randomly swing. Where I think the survivor is, and usually I get them, because they're dumb and try to flashlight me when I'm not looking at them. Why Mike Myers is fun to play, because you just run Lightbringer, and then you're like, oh! He's, yeah, ooh. Not good. No flashlight.
580 and no shiny for this thing. Not fun.
368 and no shiny for this thing, and you find it at 162. It makes me feel good.
That's a lot of... I'm sorry.
You're fine. I just like to, you know, wallow in pain a little bit. It's the only thing that keeps me alive, you know? Life would be boring otherwise. Bullying survivors is a lot of fun, I will say. My favorite thing to do as trapper is just put traps on like windows that I know they're gonna jump over.
Let me mark this down on my list so I know that's at 580 because I forget. Here you are. Sizzle. I'm at 800 on your mask. Dear lord. And that's encounters too.
It's not too bad though. So that's encounters, like wild encounters?
Yeah, it's just wild encounters, not attacking them, so you might get any yellow ores.
That's not bad though. 800's not bad. 1365 is odd, so.
I'm gonna run to the stuff one's gonna be shiny. Oh, there's no stuff over here. There it is. Shiny. Caught it. No.
I don't know how to do the boons. How the new boons would be another fact to see new survivor. I mainly play survivor, but I go killer. I just play hag. I've been trying to do nurse perks, so I can unlock the healing. Knowing where survivors are when they're healing, because I've played against a lot of really annoying people who just run Claudette perks, and it makes me really mad. So I'm trying to stop that. I could care less if they beat me and they can dupe me and loot me for as long as they want and kite me around. If they can do that and they win, sure. But if they can just heal themselves and that's how they win, that's stupid. Oh no, I'm not playing nurse. I'm just every time I get blood points, I go invest them in the nurse builds instead of.
Yo, why is this chat going in?
Who's hat? Wait, what now?
Why is the Luxray chat going in? Like, can they not?
I don't know. They're like, you guys suck. You're not finding shinies. Ah.
What, who am I replying to? I'm not replying to anybody. No.
I mean, nobody's yelled at me yet, so I'm taking it. I just like how Mercia was like, oh, it's supposed to have fun. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to have fun unless I find shinies, so. Yeah, when they feel like it's an earned win, but when it's something stupid, no. Like, if I know you're healing on me, I don't feel bad by putting you in the basement. Otherwise, I never use basement hooks. Unless it's to bait people at the end of the game. So be like, oh, endgame, we have the gate open, but let's go save this survivor, and I'll just die in basement. Nurse is calling, that's what it is. I mean, it just stops an annoying playstyle that I hate, and that's why I want to get rid of it. So, alright, let me do 3 more eggs, and then we can wrap up. You can think of a raid target if you haven't had one on mind already.
I do not have one.
I see this guy called White Kong. He's live. I'm gonna raid him.
Raid him. I'm gonna go raid Chaos 6.
Jimmy and I actually did that to each other once. It did not work. We broke Twitch.
I bet. That's like, wait, both you guys came out. They can't do that. No, I don't have anybody. I mean, I have 2 people. But that's it. I don't have anybody else.
I am not looking, so I don't know. Insidious Bubba?
Yeah, that on mine are poor and heavy, but that's about it.
I don't like Bubba, so I won't do that. No. It sounds kind of cool, but I don't like running Bubba. I'm very picky about my killers. That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Trapper, and then I'm like, oh, I can't hit them from range. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play. I hope so.
I think so.
If so, it might make the game a little bit more not broken.
I don't know. That's because HI posted a video. He posted a video on YouTube right now.
Right. Oh well. Hi Jimmy. We're ending. Oh no.
Yeah, hey Jimmy.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. To whack my controller until the A button stops sticking. Cake Bussy. Yo, what's up, Cake Bussy? Alright, here we go. 500. 700. Let's see if Kong's right. Let's see if Kong's right. Last one of the stream.
That's the last one of the stream, yep.
Oh my god, it's green.
I finally contributed to
it's green.
though. I'm happy.
I did nothing but congratulations and celebrations for your shiny, sir.
Now I'm like what, 6-1, 7-1,
I don't know. I just
something like that.
I'm not happy. Raid. I hope I'm prepared. Yeah, I hope you are too. I thought that was last week also. So,
Yeah, or no?
you want to say? I'll let you choose, but you want to say hi to Poise or Evie?
Yeah. I've never read Evie before.
All right, I can go right, Evie.
Yeah.
I don't know which they're into. I think it's shiny hunting, but I don't know what they're doing. Oh, gee, Dynamax Adventures.
Yeah, she usually does Dynamax Adventures.
I thought so. That's why I was like,
I've
oh,
been in her stream like a couple times, just chilling.
oh, you Kermit the Frog here. Cookie.
I'm just waiting for the ad to end.
Oh, cool. Well,
Ads are great.
I'm gonna mute as I outro so your chat doesn't have to hear it, and then I'll jump back in.
All right, you're gonna go ahead and raid chat.
Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I've had a good time. I didn't find it shiny, of course. You know it's me. We're gonna go raid Evie. If you don't know Evie, awesome friendo. He's doing some Dynamax Adventures, and it's a lot of fun to hang out with. Pokemon Unite Master. So it looks like they're switching between Tapu Lele, Latios, and Cresselia raids. So if you want to join, you can. And if you didn't know, I do voices, by the way. There's a channel point redemption down below. You can make me do a voice or an accent. I'll do my best, but it is all there. I typed Evie's name and lowered my counter. We'll be back with this tomorrow. Again, I'll be starting early, 12 to 5 instead of 1 to 6, because I have class at 5 now, so that's fun. But I will definitely catch you guys all in the next one. Appreciate it if you would check out my links to YouTube, Twitter, Discord, Twitch. If you're not following already, you should be. It's down below. You also check out Invisible Corporations. Kong is our new member, so you can check him out over there too in the next couple of weeks. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out and joining me. Thanks for the conversation. Thanks for being here, and I will catch you in the next one. So until then, my name is Chaos, and I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.